Good morning, everybody, and welcome to Space Cats Peace Turtles 2023 Qualifier Game 60. Flying through them as we do, and we have a table of good players ready to go, rearing to go, one might say. We have micmacmoose from the UK sitting in the yellow seat. How are we today, Moose?
I am dangerously well.
This is we have VonEvilSchtein sitting in the red seat, and they are just in case on the Discord. How are we this morning? Playing from Norway.
Well, it's afternoon here, which is the beauty of playing on a global scale. Doing pretty well. Really exciting for the game.
Fantastic. Coming out of the USA, we have qraptor the Wise. How are we this morning?
Good morning. I'm doing quite well.
And Q, glad to have you. SolarFury from USA as well in the white seat. How are we today, SolarFury?
I'm doing all right. I've been looking forward to this all week.
Q, coming to the tail end of it all now. And in the blue seat, lovely memory foam, we have Captain Hand Grenade. How are we today, playing from the USA?
Oh, I'm just ready to get my trash handed to me.
Somebody's got to win, and there's 5 people in the dumpster. Old Wolf 30 playing from Australia early in the morning. How are we going, Old Wolf?
I'm all right. I'm awake.
Q for one as well. All right, folk. I'm going to quickly go off to the comment. Well, what we'll just do? Yeah, no, I'll need to do that first. Hey, if you have any problems, feel free to call Big L. Feel free to call the tournament moderator if there's something you need to check. And otherwise, we will see you on the flip side. Good luck and have fun, everybody. We will go to the draft setup now. Map draft, SCPT 2023. We will remove Cleris's extra tokens. We will create 4 faction pools. We will put 1 in the middle, not revealing. We will then put 1 into each of the other pools.
Okay, I've already removed the 2 Caleris factions.
Ah, sweet. Somebody can flip those 4, not the middle one. Everybody can right-click draw twice. Oh, I'll just deal, actually. Just deal you 2. After you place... All right, everybody's got 2, and your order of placement is in the top right of your screens at the moment. So Old Wolf is going first, followed by Raptor, SolarFury, followed by JustinCase, followed by SolarFury, qraptor, micmacmoose, and Captain Hand Grenade. And after playing 1, draw, and just keep putting into pools until there's 6 in the pool. All right, here we go. Good morning, Timnus. How are we going? Oh, sorry, we're a little bit late. That's all good. We're off. Yeah, there is an end turn button on your screen, Old Wolf, which you can press as well. That will pass the turn in a nice circular motion. This is not a snake draft at this stage. Boof.
Am I missing it? Where's the end turn button?
Middle of your screen, if it is your turn.
Oh, only if it's your turn. Got it.
Yeah.
Sorry, first time on ever playing an online game. So here we go.
Wait, ever play any game online?
Well, any board game online, yes.
First time playing Twilight Imperium in a digital ed space?
Yes.
Hola, welcome in. Love it. Oh, Big L's happy now. I see. I mean, this is what we just don't realize. Like, imagine just showing up for your first ever online game and it's your qualifier with somebody like Moose. Yeah, so starts with 1 in each, and there's then been an additional 4 placed, and Moose just turned to place, I believe.
I've just seen who's where.
First time online player. Yes. Yeah, VonEvilSchtein is like.
And what a powerhouse, huh? Up in that top left.
It is looking good. Wonderful natural balance rate to these pools. I'm kind of tempted to just make a pool. If you press M on your keyboard, Moose, it will take you out of measure mode as well. And you'll see there's a little end turn button in the middle of your screen as well.
Ooh, how do we feel about spicing it up?
And anybody that doesn't have 2 cards in their hand now can right-click draw from the deck, because yeah.
You can also
So Moose,
There it is. There's
one,
that end
right?
button.
Moose can draw from the deck, just in case. Old Wolf has already. Yeah, so red,
So we draw before we place the next one, right?
you draw after placing. So red, you'll draw. Oh shit, somebody grabbed the faction in the middle. Well, there's a new faction in the middle. There we go. It didn't matter because nobody'd seen it yet. So now there's a new random faction. Sorry, now there's a new random faction in the middle. So it's all good. It happens. Top left pool is done. Nothing more can go in top left pool. And yep, everybody's got 2. Red, you'll place and draw the very last card now. After you place, and then everybody just keeps placing until you run out of cards. Yeah. So we've got some new TTS users, TTPG users, sorry. First time to the digital space. So red, you can draw that one. That is your last one. Yeah.
Yeah, red already drew last one, so I got another faction.
You draw one more still, red. You're lucky. Yeah. Mainly because you don't get to choose where to place it. It just goes where the last hole is. But we're playing find the fish, find the hole at the moment, it looks like. Filling up slowly. We've got our little kind of OP pool for Red Cabal. I mean, I still don't consider them fucking top tier. As much as they've done super well, I think it's specific to the map and specific to the meta. I love them, don't get me wrong. But yeah, whereas Necrovirus, yep, top tier. Nomad. Hopefully that's just static, not trying to talk.
Is that you, micmacmoose? You're
Sorry,
buzzing.
yeah, my phone went. So let's stick that one there.
Bit of ghosts with a bit of soul.
Ooh,
Empyrean.
Oh, the Ghosts of Creus. All right. Let's see here.
Oh,
Oh,
another beautiful Saturday morning.
this looks like a terrible idea.
Nalu Embers. Yeah, poor Nalu gonna get smashed up.
Oh, hey, micmacmoose, you got to end your turn.
Yeah. Thanks, guys.
Oh man, I'm gonna do the write-up for this as well. Yeah, let's do the write-up for this.
Hey, real quick, you guys hear any background noise from me?
Sounds good at the moment.
Okay.
I can't.
I'm just in my laundry room. I got banished to my laundry room.
Hell yeah!
with the laundry going in the background.
Just to the cleaners.
No, my wife already took me there. So.
How do we know who's talking? Because I don't have an overlay with the Discord.
Yeah, I don't have a Discord overlay either.
It likely just needs the shortcut key pressed. I think it's like Control tilde or something for most people, or Control F1. But also just go to settings in Discord. Down the bottom of the settings list on the left is game overlay, turn on, something like that.
In Discord.
Oh.
Yeah, so in Discord, settings, right down the bottom, there's like activity, game overlay, and there should be a key bound to toggle overlay. And that should do it. Sometimes it's a little bit difficult once the game started, but some people are finding it's just a matter of pressing the button.
Right. Game overlay.
Yeah.
Enabling game mode is on.
Has it got a toggle key?
Yeah.
Yeah, just remember that toggle key, come back into TTPG and try that toggle key. But otherwise, if that doesn't work, then I kind of don't encourage pressing forward. And what you can do is just snap out a little version from the Discord. If you go back to that Discord where you see the 7 players' names, you can at the bottom right do pop out and have a little miniature pop out come out, which you pin to the top of the screen. But even that is a slightly laborious.
Well, I'm trying it. It's not doing anything.
Yeah, I think it's worthwhile just persevering without it, and just people saying this is Titans. Not that Titans is in just yet, but there we see them placed. That's the second pool done. Soul, Empyrean, Yin, Ghost, Yssaril, Titans. Feels pretty nice. Feels pretty balanced.
Bork.
Yes.
Mentak separated out from Hakan. Hakan's pool got closed off pretty quickly.
Yeah, I've heard of spaniels. Come on. Shh.
qraptor can end turn and we can go to Moose.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you're all good.
Please forgive me.
What's going on here?
Okay. Yeah, Moose, some people are also saying just quitting Discord and coming back in while in the game can help restart it. So if you wanted to try that after the draft, we can look at that or after setup. Oh. Moose's final placement. We got this like completely empty pool. So what's really interesting, yeah, you can just close off bottom left and then everybody can just toss into the top right. Kind of takes away people. Yeah, exactly what he does do. Jolnom, Clanasar, Mentak, quite a bit of a differential there. Yes, everybody else can just put in the top right.
Universities of Jolnar.
We lost one.
Looks
Alright,
like one of
yeah,
us
we
fell
lost
out somewhere.
one. I'm just
I
checking
think it's in the
bags.
middle. Is it in the middle?
It's supposed to be Nasroka. That's up in the missing one.
I don't. Either way, I don't think it'll matter. Just
There's a faction underneath the table.
Can you get it?
A card of some kind underneath the table. Can
Yeah,
everybody
it is.
see it?
Yeah.
oh yeah, that's gorgeous.
See if you can grab it. I don't know.
I can't get my I can't get my curtain under the table. That's truly wild.
Is there like a
Reckon that-
fetch button?
I reckon that was a faction in the middle. Must have gone through the table for some weird reason.
Alright, we're just going to try choose a pool and see if it chooses that one, and if it does, see what happens. But yeah, and then it's going to say, I don't see the fucking faction token. I don't know how to get through that fucking table, to be very honest. Yeah.
I saw this happen in one of the other games I was watching. Everything just kept falling through the bottom, and they were dancing around underneath the table.
Don't know how to get under there, to be honest. There's a little gap. Ground mode, gee.
So, are you guys like a X-1 type of trade people, or curious?
Generally.
Yeah.
All right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
More cutthroat?
Pretty much, but it depends on.
So there we go. We've now chosen our random pool through a little bit of gimme fucking bullshit. And now we're going to set you up for the draft. So in front of you now, you all have in your play areas your draft tool. It has reset your draft order. So the draft order is now red, purple, yellow, green, blue, and white. This is now snake draft. So white will get 2 picks on the way back, and red will then on their second and third pick get double pick. You just choose the thing you want to take, and it will progress the turn. And if it's note at the bottom of the draft tool, it says waiting for red, indicating it is red's turn to pick. Good luck, have fun. And starting the timer again.
Thank you.
Thank God it wasn't that pool. All right, folk. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been under the table.
Man, this is so different than watching it on my tiny little phone.
Yeah, interesting. Interesting pool. Big O's got a record and draft as well. So here we go. Oh, man. And
I don't.
red is JustinCase.
I don't like that faction pool. That's for sure.
Ghosts opening up this board like anybody's business. So many bloody wormholes everywhere naturally, and then you add the ghosts on, and then we have New Albion. Ugh, come on, computer. Stupid.
Synecdoche. All right. By the way, did anybody get that reference? Synecdoche, New Albion?
I think it's Synecdoche, New York, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
is
it's
that a
movie.
place?
I believe it's an obscure movie.
Yeah.
I didn't get it. So,
All right, Verta.
Wikipedia
second
says,
pick.
Synecdoche, New York is a 2008 American postmodern psychological drama film written and directed by Charlie Kaufman in his directorial.
Kaufman, that's who it was. I've not watched it.
Okay, that is obscure.
Oh, I've actually seen this movie.
All right, micmacmoose on the pick, middle of the pack. Moose is on the loose, likely to take something a little bit more aggressive. UI feels good. Titans, you know, a bit of strength. Yssaril, not sure if it's in Moose's wheelhouse or just going for speaker and getting a good option on the way back up. Slices, Gravity's Blindside and Hope's End, both left behind. Generally popular slices, indicating that you can't always count on a table to follow the well-trodden path. Lurter doing extremely well with Empyrean last weekend. 3 wins in a row in the same slice. Total of 4 wins in Lurter for Empyrean now. 1 in Mordor with Portlandia.
I think.
Interesting question is, do you then cut them off Empyrean? I mean, do you believe in the heart of the myth, the heart of the superstition that you can't leave Lurter to get in with Empyrean? I'm not sure how much of it relates to look, they've got a natural buffer between every other faction with the Nebula. Maybe it's just that they got the movement to pick up all those resources, and maybe resources is more plastic on the slice. Maybe influence is less impactful on the slice. They do just get tokens back for days as well. They get tokens off the bloody Kaleris ships, etc. And the Frontier Explorers, they get the Kaleris, again off the Yarrow. They're picking up tokens off just the agent activating. I think they're maybe just winning on both token economy and the plastic through the cashy cash. No Huntry for Hope's End.
All slice, all day.
I'm gonna break the mold, baby.
Ooh.
qraptor effectively cutting off that slice from Empyrean.
You know, on like reality TV shows when people are like, I'm not here to make friends. Guess what? I am here to make friends.
Oh, man. Let's see here.
Isha.
You know what? Let's just go with speaker.
Nice. Captain Hand Grenade says, order is good. I will get my pick of any slices that are left. I'll get my pick of faction. Doesn't want to leave speaker and faction to SolarFury. SolarFury now can go second. Same kind of place, Suddenly these slices matter far less. 3 Little Devils, Gravity's Blindside, both very decent slices. If you're happy to run the risk, Rift.
I feel like there can't be a
Gravity's
wrong
Blindside.
choice if you're speaker, right?
Does solve some problems.
It's always a good choice.
I'm tempted to say that speaker and slice into any faction on the swingback might be the way to go. You're kind of left with Yin and Winnu.
Although if No Country for Hope's End was still available, I would have been on that.
Yeah, it's hard to pass up Jolene, but we've seen so many players get stuck in Jolene and her bosom, her warm embrace, just unable to get out of that little, Tibba, Hope's End, and a Cohen Jalil. The wormholes in the equidistant evidently being closed up by their neighbors. all too often. Devils.
Three Little Devils.
Devils into.
Doesn't the Three Little Devils have a lot of wins in it?
Well, it's got a lot of planets at any rate.
Yeah, Devils basically 3 reds, so 1 or 4 of the same trait. It's what's that? 5 planets, so 1 or 6 is non-home. Does lend itself to those objectives. Titans and 3 little devils. Lots of explorers here for SolarFury. Now we see Speaker come back. Does Speaker say, hey, do I care or do I want some Gravity's Blindside? Just hard influence, a yellow skip. If you're thinking Yssaril, you've got a couple of green options on the swing back. Now you've only got 1, so if you take Yssaril, you lose.
Well, I've never played
risk
Yssaril,
losing.
so let's try that.
There we go, baby. There we go.
Baby. Tournament games are definitely the optimal place to try new things, experiment.
Well, I was
Exactly.
going to go
That's
for
what I'm doing.
Titans. I do like me some Titan play. I've only played them once, but I enjoyed it. So, Yssaril it is.
Hell yeah.
Clock is ticking. Make sure we've got the right overlay up. Yeah. micmacmoose having a think now. Second pick feels good, yeah. Oh, actually.
Gravity's Blindside.
Nah, then your last pick on faction, actually. No, I'd have to take Soul, yeah. I'd rather take Soul on 6th. I mean,
Choices have been.
I do like ghosts, but I'm definitely going to go with these two.
very interested to see what Moose picks here. Says to the table, I like ghosts, like leave me ghosts, and then take second, maybe. I do like that subtle, do me wrong if you dare, because people want to be nice. Yeah, Soul it is. Sensible plays here from Moose. Second pick. Come into the swing. Evil takes ghosts. And swings back into third, my guess. Just looking at the board, considering their options. Blue as your Yssaril would not be your neighbor. You will have, third pick it is. Back to Old Wolf, second as Lurter. Winnu it is. Yeah, baby. Winnu, chicken dinner. Aussies in it. What slice is he in? Lurter. Hey, yeah, baby. It's going to be fun. Well, they're second, so they get tech if they're lucky. Oh, God, qraptor gets 5th. Winnu, 4th and 5th. Blue gets to choose a slice. And then we're going to look at 6th. Why the hell would it come out looking like that? I don't know. My keyboard doesn't like this right now. So we have Vor Hollywood or Mordor. I mean, it's probably Vor Hollywood. Let's just pre-type that. Unpicked. Oh, God damn you fucking keyboard. Sorry. Unpicked is going to be Yin.
Hey, let me know it's my turn. It's Podge or Captain Hand Grenade.
Yeah, just confirming. So Blue's turn. Blue having a think between Mordor and For Hollywood.
There we go.
That was actually Blue asking, let me know when it's my turn. It's like, no, it's your turn. That's it.
That was a surprise.
Mordor and For Hollywood gets
Great,
left.
I'm last.
Insert a fucking page break. God damn this stuff. It's coming, it's coming. He didn't pick what I thought he was going to pick, so you were about to have the wrong draft there posted. All right, well done, everybody. We go back to map. We go to map tool. We place planet cards. We place frontier tokens. You can just press setup faction and ready. Just make sure you do have the right faction in front of you, etc. All right, we're actually into a game now. So yeah, hello, welcome on. We are here to play. Actually, that was fine. That was like 23 minutes with a bit of mucking around and a few lost cards and whatnot. So purple, micmacmoose, you can just press setup faction in the middle of your screen there. And then you can press the ready button underneath setup faction. Your hand has your technology starting, your home planet, and your promissory helper card. So if everybody looks in their hands like qraptor, you'll find your technology there. I believe we have a Winnu chicken dinner. You can right-click search the technology deck. Sorry, not search, Stack Explorer to pull out your choice of starting tech. And as soon as we have done that, we shall deal secrets. All right, so where's the speaker? Speaker is on Yssaril. Do they just snap pick politics? Depends on the objective. Really nice start. And just check your unit placements before somebody decides to plague or, do one of those naughty things. Hello.
Our wormhole set up a lot. It's hilarious.
Wormholes today, we have the AAAs and the BBBs. It always ends up being a very lopsided thing. And we do have a ghost in this game. I mean, this is going to be off the hook. I do like the fact that Ghosts Planet. We should have played Big Table. Like, that's the one issue, is if you know you're going to have ghosts in the game, play Big Table. But you just don't know until it's like too late. So,
I guess it's
Winnu has gone with DET.
Oh, they're going with their thing, yeah.
Peeking below an object. Can't fool us.
All right. So, is everybody ready for secrets?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I'll just give it a quick shuffle, deal. Secrets are in your hands. And they just, when you choose a secret, the one you don't keep, you can just put out of your hand into a purple bag and they'll disappear back into the deck.
Right.
All right. Yellow is quick. White is quick. Sometimes you just get the one you want to see, and other times you've got like 4 hazardous or 4 cultural, and you're sitting there going, oh my, I shake my head. Loving that equidistance, yeah. So they didn't take the Cormund one, which is the Vor Hollywood, which does change it up a bit. But yeah, this is going to be real interesting. I can't wait. What I always want to see in these games is how much does Ghosts go sell IFF? We've seen games where like military support just isn't sold, Ether Passage isn't sold, it's just given away for free. And this is okay, these things happen. But the ability of Ghosts to really change a game, they've got the reach. Yep, into the purple garbage container in the middle-ish. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, we've seen some real, they can put that IFF just on Mercantile. Like, or somebody else can. They give it to somebody. No, green, you still need to discard a secret. In your hand, you have 2 secrets. If you just pop down to the bottom of your screen, your hand will pop up in front of you and you'll see 2 secrets to choose from. One of them you'll take and put in the purple bag. I need to remind myself who's the very first time ever playing online again.
Okay.
Captain Hand Grenade. Yeah, it's green.
Looking at them now.
We will be mindful that green has never ever played online before.
Right click discard or
you can just left click to hold it, put it, and now put it into a purple bag just to the south of where you are now. Yeah, so just put it into the purple bag, left click to hold the item, and then here we go. And it gets discarded. Fantastic. We will come over here. We will shuffle. Revealing your first 2 publics. Diversify research, 2 tech, in 2 colors and develop weapon. Oh my god. 2 unit upgrades, sorry. I can't, I mustn't comment like fuck I did. It's just bad. Like it's a long game. Oh, tech just went up. Tech just went up.
Looks like I know what I'm getting first.
Well done, everybody. Welcome to the game. There we go. So strategy cards are just up here, and you can just grab your strategy card, put it in your play area. There is no turn order during the strategy phase. I mean, it is technically a change turn, and you could use it, but really just pick and watch for the person to your right picking, and once they have, you can pick next. Lots of discussion. Rifted for the biscuit is Empyrean.
Just kidding.
There we go. He's on the ball, and we're over to Winnu.
Looks like that's what I'm picking.
Speaker. I mean, honestly, you just got to get that politics next round.
Point in the game, sorry.
You just have to get that technology next round. You're going to try get your slice. You're going to follow Warfare. I'm pretty sure Warfare is getting picked.
Rotate the card?
Q and E.
E is what I use.
Oh, thank you. I've never used it before. There we go.
Yeah, so when on Warfare themselves, it's not like the same. They can get a gravity drive for 2 and 2, and then follow into carrier 2 and a few other things. I'm not.
Is it White's pick? Is that right? Oh yeah, there you go. Sorry.
I'm just thinking.
Yeah, I must be honest. Like, I'm kind of excited by it. It's been a long time since I've seen the double fucking tech pop on the flop. It's really been a long time. We've seen, like double structures. We've seen lots of controls. God knows, Lord knows, help us. But yeah, it's trade for ghosts.
Oh, do I end my turn?
You can press end turn if you want. Like, I'll put it onto Moose now just for good measure. But generally, strategy phase is not actually turns. It's just clockwise order.
Oh, okay.
That's all right. We're not going to get too worked up. Moose at the start of this game was inquiring whether they were playing Lay It, Play It, having come off the back of the Hell Mode Invitational recently, where they were eliminated in one of the rounds. Yeah, that's strict Lay It, Play It. Like, your token gets dropped from your hand, you're not lifting it up, no matter how much pleading. You pop your strategy card, i.e. flip and press play. You're not doing anything else. It's popped. It's a very, very different game, and somewhat hellish, as the name would imply. It's a difficult day because you've got Def playing and Moose playing in 2 different games. You kind of dual screening, hurt your brain a bit, but a lot on.
How's about just
bit of leadership? There we go. So Warfare on Moose, yeah, with Soul is actually pretty nice. 1, 2, 3, get the entire slice. Can they get to Mechatol? Yes, they can. I mean, they follow Gravity Drive. They use the Rift. And we see Titans as last pick. Construction's not a bad thing here for them. We will set turns, place trade goods. And we now set turns, place trade goods on those cards, and we are in the action phase. And first to go is qraptor. Good luck, have fun. Hamburger menus for the win.
I don't want to be the first one to go. Everybody's going to know how dumb I am.
All I can say is let the best moose win.
Allah.
Let the best moose win, or goblin. It's okay.
All right. I'm just gonna do the easy thing here. I'm gonna. Oh wait, hold on.
Hamburger menu activate. Welcome to Big L School on how to play TTPG. It's easy.
Here to the beta zone where I belong. And then explore frontier. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that, eh?
Perfect. Gets himself a command token and 2 TGs, and then their agent, and they get back a command token anyway.
Has that done automatically? No, I need.
Nah, we just do everything manually. There's a few automations you'll see along the way. I suggest nobody clicks the automations and just does manual school. But we'll explore those as we go.
Token and 2 trade goods.
Hey, morning, Rand.
Those bad boys. Okay, and then if I drag this entropic field to the purple, will
perfect. Yes, absolutely love it. Only things that are purged and in your play area we do not put in the purple bag. And your mother's scones, because those go in your mouth. Mom's scones.
Yeah, got me there. Okay, that's probably my whole turn. I'm gonna click to end turn.
Hey, agent! Idiot! I can't tell him! Idiot! Idiot! Table, let them.
Let me explore.
I got Entropic Field. I gained 2 trade goods and a command token.
Lovely.
Yeah, not so bad, eh?
All right, over to Old Wolf. Here we have the Winnu Chicken Dunu on the politics. Got that terrible starting
Swimming in those
fleet.
command
Gets to draw
counters.
some nice
Swimming.
solutions to the stalls. Got the carrier come out. Needs to follow tech. Get some grav drive. Got some DET as well, so able to use those tokens to a little bit of positive outcomes. Just going to grab a little bit of Bereg Lurter, lots of resources in the slice. As long as you get your equidistance, you should be fine. So yeah, get to do a little bit of exploring.
How do I explore again? Sorry.
Hamburger menu, and then we'll give you the 2 planets as options. So on the tile, the hamburger menu.
Yo, it's
yeah.
8:42, and if you keep saying hamburger menu, you're gonna make me want to order.
Mining World on Bereg. Fuck yeah. 5-1. Celebrate that a bit. There we go. And a nice little red fraggy. No NRA in the game, but hey, you're getting on.
Mine.
Old Wolf not mucking around with the turn, just passing it over to the Titans. Now, they cannot take all of the devil. So what you do, you wait for warfare, you grab yourself a carrier and some infantry, you go grab your equidistance, you grab some Quan, you grab some Atlas. You got a little bit of pushback from Empy, so maybe you go Quan first, Atlas second, because Yssaril ain't fucking rushing out there, are they? Looking like they're going to steal Acheron. No, that was more... so it is Red's turn now, SolarFury. I mean, if anything, the objectives give you a very clear path. You know, you can sit there and go, I'm going 2 and 2 to start, or I'm going upgrades, and then 2 and 2. And you know what you're doing at least into the start of round 2. And probably more like round 3. I mean, if an easy spendy pops here, of course, you're going to score it before you get into the... there we go. They push into Yssaril first. There we come. A bit of Atlas Explore. They get an expedition. They can ready it. It is a 3-1. Well worth readying. Lose the infantry, though, on the equidistant? Question mark. Probably still, though. You can always leave that cruiser there. Bring back some other cruisers flying
So we
through.
got an expedition.
You're definitely getting Hell Titan 2s. You're getting Cruiser 2s, Saturn Engine 2s.
I will sacrifice
You
my
will...
infantry to ready.
Oh, you don't want to AI dev in this... you have to. You have to. So you're going to AI dev, maybe Duranium, I don't know. Grav drive, just forget the yellow, divert funding, follow politics. Yeah, sleeper tokens, yep, in the box, and then you've got your little owner token, or you can right-click control token as well. Sorry, not right-click, hamburger menu control token. Perfect. Remembers the sleepers. I actually would have forgotten on the sleepers there. It's like, yo. And then just enter in the middle of your screen if you're done. The expedition goes in the bin. And they did ready the planet. And we are over to blue. We are on Ghost. Ghost home system off to the side.
I'm willing to do the X-1 thing. Round back.
Yeah. Straight into trade, everybody. Get a little drum line.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're playing trade? Sorry.
Yeah, plain trade.
So
Okay.
the X-1 would all be promissory notes, except for me, because I'm adjacent to you through the beta wormhole, I think.
Are you?
No one's adjacent. Yeah.
No, I have a Delta wormhole by this point, so I don't think anyone is adjacent to me.
Let's
Is
teach
that
the...
a good place to drop my debt token to you?
Yeah, I
How's
think
that work for
we'll
you?
just keep it simple for now. Everybody can just drop off a debt token and refresh the commodities.
Right.
Is there a shortcut for doing that?
Nah, in your play area to the right of your tokens, you have both owner tokens and your control tokens that you can just drag one out and move it to their play area. You can also ask the other player to come grab one if you want, if you're having any troubles. And for our first time ever playing Digital Twilight Imperium, a debt token is just an owner token, one of your little squares that you'd put on a planet, indicating I owe you 1 trade good at a future time. 2 and 2 upgrades.
Is there any formal way to do this, or everything is correct, or is this enough to say it like we just did?
Yeah, what you've done is absolutely fine. You can click the refreshed white, purple, yellow, red, green, just to say that you did refresh them, and then just press close on the UI. And you've got 3 trade goods in your play area, 4 unwashed, and should end up with 5 dead tokens. So I think there's 1 coming from Who's not there? Yellows. Oh no, yellows is there. Whites is there. Reds is there. Just mooses then. So just grab one from Moose, I think. If Moose is happy, he has
Hey
refreshed.
Moose, are you
Yeah.
seeing my DMs? Trying to slide into those DMs. You getting them?
Right. Okay.
I've just been whispering you in the game.
Oops, wrong person. That's not going to help me. Okay.
Sure.
All right. And you can just end turn blue if you're done.
Sorry about that.
And we come over to Moose.
I've got a proposition for you, Purple.
qraptor
Yeah,
and
I'm
Moose
going
having a
to,
chat.
I'm gonna
Blood
come over
pact.
to you so we can
Dark pact.
chat.
Yeah, absolutely.
So fly a 2 move no, just come to Hope's End. Neighbors over the B. Already halfway there. Absolutely.
Carrier. A couple of taking that. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of others that go all right on the 2 and 2. I mean, even Soul's going to have to get a greenie they don't like. I mean, so they go fighter 2, they go advanced carrier 2. Maybe they can skip into something. They get a blue skip. Do they want to skip into anything? Probably not. So green, carrier 2, fighter 2, ghosts, blue, red, maybe. Destroyer 2, carrier 2. Winnu, gravity drive. What's funny, I didn't know what I'd do else in the rest of Winnu. Like, I was kind of like, what else do I want? Yellows? I don't know. Yssaril's fine, double green, double blue. Going to some carrier 2, fighter 2 as well. Titans has to be AI. I don't think you can go another way, yeah. So maybe an AI, Duranium something, a Grav Drive. Where are we looking there now? qraptor. Oh, wait, we go start with Grav Drive. So DET, yeah. And then qraptor, yeah, you just go Gravity Drive the 2 others.
So I'm having a little bit of trouble with my controls, guys. So just
That's all good. I'll put the volatile fuel source just a little bit closer to your player. You can decide if you want to kill something.
yeah, I'm going to kill something and get a token. Thank you.
And you took 2 infantry, correct? So I'll kill 1 infantry. You'll grab a token out of the bag.
And I'm going to use the Imperial Arms Vault, and I'm going to stick a mech on there straight away. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm going to. I won't do that.
So not using it at this time, just keeping the mech in reinforcements.
Yeah.
I'll just put the planets on your planet board as well as Imperial Arms Vault.
Thank you. Thank you.
And refresh the planet as well since you burnt the infantry. Did take 2, saves 1. Can choose where to put that infantry. And we'll see Dark Pact traded on their next turn since they really don't want to be washing until.
And then Moose, before you end your, is it too late? I was gonna, since we're neighbors now, I was just gonna give you that little buddy.
Yeah, biased him sling relay. That's clever thinking.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm just gonna go ahead and start my turn.
I'll tell you what, like stalling being what it is, sling relay is just getting better.
I was just getting stressed out with the fact my mouse wasn't doing what I wanted to do.
Been there.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, that's cool.
Hey, before I flip this, you wanna
Washy
2
Titans.
for 2 Titans?
Yeah, I'll wash
Trade goods? Alright. Alright. Okay, and now
I'll make you
I'm
the
gonna
same offer I made Raptor, and I'll wash your other one for free on my turn. If you still have it.
I'd appreciate it. Although it's just going to go to I don't remember who's playing up there in the blue.
Vaughn.
Vaughn. It's just going to go to Vaughn, so it's okay. All right. So explore Archon Vale, Expeditionary. If you others want. Ready this. Oh my goodness. Yes.
Womp, womp,
Leadership
womp.
hasn't gone.
That's exactly what I needed. Yeah, one of these is going away. Adios.
I love that energy, bro. That's so
What did you get?
cute.
I got to
Expedition.
refresh it, not flesh. That'd be
Refresh
a
it.
little, that'd be a little weird, huh?
It's like it's a planet made entirely of bones.
Hold up.
I just got to put the flesh right back on it. That Archon Veil. Okay.
In my black coat pocket. That's probably in the cabin.
So that's
the Worcester Bosch one.
It's not so much that the tech objective is the problem. It's just having both really means like this is, for researchers, minus what you're starting with,
Can we
less.
just acknowledge we just did a full round. We're doing great.
Yes.
Everybody's having a good time.
Yes.
Especially Yssaril.
I'm gonna go ahead. Oh yeah, that's right. No more right clicking. I'm gonna activate the system here. I'll move a carrier and a fighter and 2 infantry. I will land on Aranam first and then Mir, so I'll explore Aranam first. Oh yeah, damn it.
Am I getting
Explore Aranam.
Doesn't matter. Moving on.
Gain 1 commodity or
Local
spend
fabricators.
trade good or commodity to place a mech from your reinforcement. That feels like a no-brainer. All right, let me grab a mech real quick. All right, let me spend the thing first.
Spend the trade good, not the commodity. They can do a 4/4 with their good friend
Drop it.
Empy mix.
Okay. No. Thanks, whoever fixed my horrendous mech placement. Okay, and then I will explore Mir.
Fraggy, 2 raids out
How
now.
do you do?
Hello again. Oh no, red frag in my play area again. No, gonna get a relic again. No.
Let me just double check. That's probably my whole turn, right? I think I can't do anything else. All right, that's probably it for me.
Where's that warfare? Moosey on the warfare.
Yeah, maybe I just move the cruiser here, Vaughn. And then you can go here.
Yeah. You're already kind of neighbors.
So I got a question. Sorry. I guess maybe I should wait for my turn, but can I get a copy of everybody's
Perfect.
agents?
Very good question. Everybody, if you just right-click copy on your agent and then go to Green's play area and just anywhere on the darker gray click, right-click paste, you'll drop those and then Green can sort them all out. So, yeah, good point, Green. Good on you. Sorry, I forgot to even think about that.
Yeah. I just, like I said, first time ever playing this faction. Whew, glad I caught it before I made too many mistakes.
Well, that's the thing. It's that it's Souls on rails, and their rails are literally 2 upgrades, and at least 3 out of 2 and 2.
So
I know Titans. I keep coming back to the AI.
Ghost is their first time playing that faction, or
Yssaril is the first time playing online as well.
Oh, you'll have a lot of fun with your Yssaril.
Yeah.
I think I haven't played them very often, but Imperium, just having that frontier token sort of strategy brings another dynamic to the game that's quite good fun. And I think Yssaril does similar with the action cards.
Are you there, Vaughn? Hello.
You're talking about going there. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
If you want to go there.
That work.
I haven't lost them.
Hey, ooh. Drag. So I gain a command counter and 3 trade goods. Yoink. Well, that fixed a few of my problems.
I'm just going to activate the system, move a dreadnought and an infantry. And once I get the exploration done, it'll be the end of my turn.
Yeah, nice fat Mahazul. Attachments you're hoping for now. Entropic field, 1 command token, 3 trade goods. Brilliant. And we've got 1.
Hey Titans, this is Yssaril. Can we you want to refresh that trade good before the end of your turn?
Yes, I do. I will refresh you.
Thank you. I'm always willing to return the favor, so.
Is there explore function here, or do you just...
A hamburger menu. So left click that hamburger menu and then you can choose explore. Wait. It's the green
How do you
off
make
New
that
Albion.
big arrow point to things again? What button is it?
Tab.
Tab, thank you.
Dancing Queen. Dancing Queen. Do, 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 do,
It's a
do,
little bit of a
do.
disappointment that it only drops 1 arrow at a time instead of as many arrows as you hit tab.
You want to build yourself a wall of arrows?
That's right.
Well, my tab button does nothing like that.
Where are the control markers, by the way?
They should be in your player area. You mean the control flags? They should be in your player area on the right.
Yeah, I found
next
them.
to the. Nice.
Hey, Ghosts, how do you feel about putting those alpha betas and stuff out there?
There we go. IFF talk.
I'm missing one of your debt tokens, by the way.
Ah, well, you probably won't need it because I will be coming. Well, I'll give it to you, but I'm going to come adjacent.
Moose don't like no dead.
Well, not this exact go. I'm not.
All right. Moose plays Dark Pack now.
So
I'd like to know how much people would stretch to be neighbors with a Joldan at this table, / how much RA would sell both for first and second use. So generally round 1, you're sometimes only getting $2 or $3 for an RA.
yeah,
just because you've got to become neighbors and nobody else is going to buy it. It's not exactly a very broad market of buyers.
You give me your 4, and then each of us gets a little bonus.
Yeah. You can also just flip your 4 in your play area and then grab 1 as well, like shortcut it. It's great to see the physical thing, but yeah, it's all good. I love it.
right. Let's enter.
Moose will flip and grab 1.
Pleasure
doing
business with you.
No,
Best friend.
4, 5, 6. Having spent 1 of their 2 they got off the Polaris ship.
Delete your debt if you play tech right now.
Play me tech. I need movement. I need. Well, actually.
Willing to, if I play,
Yssaril wants to double tech here. They currently got a bit of money.
That's good.
I think they're going for Megatol. Are they going for Megatol? Because they were super excited about the 3 influence on Archon Vale. But I don't see how they get there without a Cruiser 2. And Moose.
Sure, why not? Let's play tech. So I flip it,
3,
and then
4,
is there a play button on the back? Is
5.
that what I do? All right.
So if you choose to press the button on the tech you want, it'll automatically draw it and put it in your hand. And then you can just click close, spend your token, and spend your resources. You also can just press close and go stack explore if you want to take a ride. It will show you what you do qualify for in terms of prereqs, but doesn't take into account Psycho Arc or planets that you've chosen to flip for the skip, so that you still do manually.
I love this.
AI Dev Cruiser 2, yeah, like because they had that 6 influence,
Just
but
so
they look
everybody
like they're
knows,
going
Yssaril
gravity
went,
drive.
Dark energy tap and gravity drive.
Yep. Makes absolute sense, which is why they wanted the tokens. They want to go farming before many other people do. So Winnu's got DET, Empy's got DET. This is literally just a farming
I gotta pay
opportunity.
for it.
Moose is going old school, searching the deck.
And how did you get the gravity drive? What was the skip planet?
Dark energy tap. So I didn't
Yeah.
use any skip.
No. Sorry, yeah, understood.
Yeah. And it feels a little painful to do that, but there we go. I mean, the objectives are what they are, right?
All right, I have done that. Let me drop this bad boy off. Spend these 4. Goodbye.
Now I clicked on gravity drive, but I don't see where the card is.
It's in your hand. Sorry, it automatically drew to your hand, Moose. Sorry, I didn't see that. One other thing, Moose, are you on $5 or $6? 4 commodities wash plus 1 from Dark Pact, or did you pick up an extra one somewhere along the way? Sorry to bring that up
Should
right
be on
now.
5.
Yeah, okay, so we'll put you to 5. And then just in your hand, if you go down to the bottom of your screen, you'll find you can pull something out of your hand. That can just go to a purple bag, the one. And then we have Sling Relay on Ghosty
So was that
Poos.
Ghost? Yeah, that was Ghost who cleared my debt token, so we're good.
We have a Gravity Drive on the Winnu. Gravity Drive Dark Energy. We have AI for 2 Psycho Arc. Okay, cool. MP has a yellow skip, has a red skip. They can get into the unit upgrades more easily, and they'll go a blue and a green.
Yes.
Biostem Sling Relay, leave out, maybe.
Right. Let's, you know what?
Yeah.
It ain't broke.
Let's be honest though, is anybody scoring? Quick look around the table. No, 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 no.
Fighter.
That's crazy, man. We should see Moose spending home planets. Moose is sorting out his.
First, and then
That's better.
Sakubag. And I will explore Lazar first. Burn. Gain 2 commodities.
It's that difficult thing of aiding people, but people also learn by doing. But then you're also trying to keep pacing. You're also trying to be supportive and providing the insight that allows them to
land on and explore Sakulag.
+1, +2.
Well, how do you do?
Yeesh. Is it 3-3?
Yeah, nice. Love to see it. Okay.
Yeah, Moose has done his homework. Looking good. Looking good.
What's up,
Got
Red?
the Dark
How you
Pact in
doing?
play. Thinking about spending it a slightly different way. Yeah, that double tech I was just saying at the start of this game. I haven't seen it for a long time.
That might be.
I mean, what's it? 1 in 20 and then 1 in 19 times each other, something. Although the first one's just 0 anyway, so it's a 1 in 20 chance of getting both if you've revealed one. Whatever.
We're still not neighbors, are we, Blue? This is a problem.
Old Wolf really needs the wash, sitting on the 3 commodities. Has got Grav Drive now. Does not. They use that token. They have to just go politics, yeah. Not many other options.
I might have to go back to X-1 Blue because we're not neighbors, so I can't give you acquiescence before I play politics.
Ah, that's what it was. Good on him. Remembering his syllables, It's good.
That's fine.
We do see yellow pass in the turn without washing 2 commodities they picked up off Lazar Explore. We go into politics. Yeah, well, I mean, though it's an interesting one because you can be a faction. Let's say you start with 1 structure and 4 structures comes out or whatever, and then all of a sudden, like Yssaril and Jalnara auto scoring, it's a slow game for you. And you're going to have to really start figuring out your swing round, your tempo, how much do you have to keep them in check. Whereas this is pretty evenly across the table. A pretty, rough,
Or if
you
you've
know.
already looked at those. I could come be neighbors with you. You could sell acquiescence to me. Yssaril.
I'd have a stall. That's the problem. I would
Yeah.
I would just have to play a command.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I got you. Okay,
And
makes sense. No, I got you. No worries.
just before you go further with action cards and agendas, who are you making speaker? First ability.
Yeah. I will.
Yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah, sweet as. Just making sure. It was pretty obvious because you couldn't make your neighbor speaker. They already were, but carry on. Bottom. Yep.
I'm following politics.
Nice moves.
Yeah, me too. I mean, that's my ability, right? Yeah, secondary ability. Click. What does that do? Did it put them in my hand or automatically?
It seems like it just tells people that you want to do it. So do we need to draw an order here?
No.
So then we go to the thing and we just. All right. To close this out, do we just click the close button or the X button, or it doesn't matter?
I clicked close.
Just press close. Close is fine. Yeah, Moose, just on your tokens, there was an owner token in your tactics, and you should have 2 in tactics because you've only activated 1 system.
Yeah.
So just chuck 2 in tactics, 3 in fleet is correct. You would have had 2 in strategy, and then
I had 3 in strategy because I put the volatile when I got volatile.
Perfect. And then you spent 1 for tech. Yeah, you're good.
And I'm spending another 1 now for
Politics.
politics.
Perfect. Thank you. So yeah, he just pulled a owner.
Yeah,
that's all good. Yeah, all that happened was you pulled an owner token and arrow, so we've swapped that out. You're absolutely good. Sweet.
I'm having a nightmare with my mouse, so it's
might be a laptop mouse.
But I'm trying.
All right, we don't see warfare. We see construction.
Construction.
Shouldn't see too many others follow this. I don't think anybody's specifically needing PDSs, docks. Nobody's got super good forward docks. I mean, Titans could benefit from something on Atlas, to be honest.
I need to figure out what's
Moose does like plastic. Morning Euro. They've got 1 more token.
Probably.
Is there any chance you don't want to do that?
Oh, warfare.
I have 1 tactics token left, and I'm hoping warfare pops. So I would need a stall of some kind.
I can give you a token back.
Moose, I think, will be soft stalling warfare. They've still got a token to go take a Cohen Jolene. Before they have to play warfare, they could also buy Blood Pact from their neighbor, Empy.
All right.
Let me think. Because I also can't afford to buy any tokens when leadership pops. Which is the other big problem.
Oh, what are you doing in there?
So I can move a place and take a.
Yeah, go take Quan. But then you don't have tokens. You don't get the devils.
If you need a stall, I can give you that stall, and all you have to do is move a ship into a system that does not have any planets.
Oh, he's selling the agent?
It gets me.
But also, if you want to do the thing, like that's just follow.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do the thing. I lose too much to help you out here.
Oh man, I think I'm in some weird mode.
What do you try? Press Z, G, P, and then like trying to get back to regular cursor, regular mode. Oh no, you've left the game actually, so you might have just timed out if you're still in chat.
What's the? Says I'm joining the game. Did my internet take a dump? I don't think so.
Yeah, you're coming back in.
Oh, there we
Okay.
go. Oh, come on, just let's see that bar.
Oh, am I underneath the table?
No, just give it a second. Don't press anything. Just let it try load. It's trying to sync at the moment and having some troubles. It can sometimes be a Steam thing, like if Steam's trying to do an update. If this doesn't come right, what we'll do is we'll cancel your join, get you to close Tabletop Playground, do a quick restart and come back in, giving Steam a moment to refresh because it does seem to be having that issue.
Is it just me?
Yeah, it's just you. It can often just be Steam doing something in the background that then starts messing with your kind of credentials in the peer-to-peer. Definitely is not coming right. So what I'm going to do a cancel on your joining.
Okay.
And then what I just do is just close Tabletop Playground, reopen it from the beginning, try join again, and if that doesn't work, we'll do a full restart. Were you following construction or not following construction? Because if you are, we can pause, or if you're not, we can just keep going until it's your turn again.
Let's see here. What was the other
construction?
There was another Warfare. That's the other one that I was hoping to get.
Waiting for Warfare. All right, we will. If Warfare comes up, you guys deal with that. If Warfare comes up, we'll pause at the Warfare timing.
Oh, you can. Okay, I guess
so what I would do is just close Tabletop Playground completely, count to 5, reopen it, try connect again. If that doesn't work, we'll do a restart of the machine.
All right. So I went ahead and did that.
If you find me under the table, it'll be because I'm so frustrated with my mouse that I've gone and got the beer.
All right. So we see PDS space doc. We see no follow. Moose does follow with
like an old school Magic the Gathering card that had you play a separate game of Magic the Gathering.
Yeah, there was unstable, one of those unhinged, unstable.
Yeah.
No, it's an actual card. It's Charizard. Yeah, it was when Anti was a thing.
Let's
Yeah, you play a
see. I'm
mini
not sure
game.
this thing worked.
VonEvilSchtein.
Yeah, I was gonna follow Warfare, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. Or rather, I'm hoping to follow Warfare. So, what's the better choice? Do I jump in and try and do a dark energy tap, or do I go for the two? Let's see here, join the game. Come on, searching.
So what you do, Billy? You build at home.
Ghosts used Sling Relay.
Ah, you got Sling Relay.
All right, so micmacmoose is not using Warfare.
Right, since I forgot to announce it, Titan's got AI dev.
Yeah, come as no surprise that Soul got gravity drive.
And they're doing their 2 movement via Hope's End, picking up nothing.
Oh, don't tell me my internet.
Yeah, your voice is also coming through very choppy. So I would suggest that you might be looking at a internet issue.
Goodness.
But it's fine. Do not panic. All we'll do is once Moose is looking like they're not popping Warfare, so you will be after Moose. We'll pause the game. Everybody will take a 5-minute buy. I would do a full system restart of the computer, and maybe if you've got a router on a home internet, turn that off, count to 30, and turn it back on. Hope for the best.
Yeah.
I will stop the timer, so you go sort that out. We will pause on your turn. We'll see Moose's explores.
Let's see here. But my voice is still coming through because I'm actually on my phone for Discord.
Yeah, voice is coming through, but it does sound different to what it was. It sounds a little bit more tinny, so you might find your phone even has gone from Wi-Fi broadband to mobile or something.
Yeah.
It might have switched over.
G network.
Yeah, I mean, if you can't go onto Google on your hard line, then obviously that's an internet comms issue. But sometimes just a nice restart and restart the router.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I think my internet's. All right, quitting, closing everything out.
I shall place a mech on a Cohen.
Yeah, there was a Cohen. Cool.
Mech on a Cohen.
Sol, can we do a war short? Oh, wait a minute. You already had your trade goods.
Yeah, but I can wash yours because that'd be the least.
Just checking, did you take the destroyer with you? I can see 3 infantry and a fighter. Destroyer goes with. Sweet.
Yes.
Gets a fraggy.
Thank you, Sol.
And I'll also ghost pay you your one. Your one for trade. You want to? You're welcome to have that as well.
Yeah, but I don't think it's possible until I get my turn back again.
It is micmacmoose's turn. You're neighbors over a Cohen Jalil.
So I'm going to pay you.
Yeah, but we can't make it work in a single transaction.
Yeah, because he has to, if you want to wash him.
Yep. Oh, did he just wash?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So just pay the one next turn. I see what just keep the one there for him for Ghost's turn.
Yeah, we'll trade as soon as I get my turn again.
Wondering if Moose is super zoomed in. I think that might be what it is. Those movements look pretty.
Yeah, okay, so I've got a mech on OKN and I've got a frag.
Your mech will be there shortly.
End turn.
Nice.
Mech is now on a Cohen. Done.
Top 10 all-time turns.
Not popping warfare. Top 10 all time. No, I can screw the table over. Yeah, let's help Moose.
Oh, come on.
So did we skip my turn? I mean, because construction.
Yeah, we're pausing. Yeah,
Ghost.
we're pausing the
Okay.
timer on green. It is your turn. Moose has just finished their explore. Everybody want to take a 5-minute break here? Meeting back at 25 past the hour, and we will see if we can sort out Captain's technological issues.
All right, let's do it.
All right, folk, you can get a little bit of pizza time while we sort this out. We love you. We're not leaving you. We will be back very shortly. Go grab some of that invitational if you're not dual screening. Otherwise, you can enjoy a bit of pizza time in the back of your eardrums.
Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza! Phase! Phase! Pizza! Phase! Pizza! Phase! Pizza! Phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! Phase! Pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase. Pizza. Pizza. Phase. Phase. Pizza. Phase. Pizza. Phase. Pizza. Phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase!
Hey,
And oh god, we are back. We just got to now get my screen to come back because
apologize to my wife and children for ignoring them all day today. So it'll be all right. It's okay. Yeah. Actually, my wife is pretty
TTPG
cool. She's the one who actually
properties.
encouraged me to join the tournament. So she's like, "Yeah, join it."
There we go. There we go. We are back.
Oh, I apologize to micmacmoose's wife for having him drink himself under the table. Yep.
All right, everybody's wives getting the shout out.
Are you is that right? You're a veteran too in the Aussie Hell Mode league.
No, I'm just veteran.
You're just
Dang.
what?
Okay.
I don't
So
think
now
I'm
I gotta
veteran
bring
too.
stuff over.
I don't play
Yeah.
Hell mode anyway.
One
But I am in the
there,
Australian server, yes.
one there.
I will just point out at this time that where Old Wolf is playing from in Australia, it is Brisbane without daylight savings and about 1 a.m. in the morning, something like that. So
Maybe this will help. Since things are not going super well.
I can do your explore to you while you're looking at that if you want.
No, I'm done. I'm okay. So I brought over. I do want to bring over a fighter with that. And yeah, no, I definitely messed up. I should have brought a fighter over to Archon Vale. Whoops. Oh well. I guess that is what it is. Okay, so now.
Hey, Elspeth, how are we going?
Lore. All right. Lore. Explore lore.
We've been discussing the benefits of a cable to your router versus relying on the Wi-Fi.
I gain one commodity. Yep.
The user's download speed has gone down to like 1 megabyte or something. Yeah.
Diplomacy. Explore Arnor. And we got a candy. Fetch. All right. So, real quick. Hey, Titans, would you mind refreshing a commodity for me? Oh, did not give me a commodity?
Yeah, I can help you out with that.
I won't give it to you automatically. You just grab it out of the bag. My other question, if I may inquire, did you follow politics and draw 3 cards?
I did, yes.
Did you discard 1?
Oh, right. That's what I was trying to do when it froze on me. I was trying to.
Yep, I understand. That's why I was just reminding you.
It's that one there. So let's see here.
And that can just go into any purple bag, and then it will report for the table that was what was discarded. And then, yeah, if you just grab a commodity out of the little bin to your bottom right of your play area, and if Titans agrees to wash, you can flip that.
It is not agreeing with me right now. It looks like I'm not able to grab a commodity. Like
I have grabbed that. I've grabbed the commodity for you, Titans. Are you happy to wash it? SolarFury, would you be happy to wash Yssaril? It's one commodity they got off the Explore.
Yeah, I could definitely do that.
Perfect, thank you. And yeah, we'll do the action card in time. We'll just pass the turn. There we go. You dropped out again. That's what I was waiting on.
Yep. All right. Here we go. One more try. Well, my turn is done. I
have passed the turn to qraptor.
Yeah, passed me, and I'm good. So
qraptor,
Okay.
that sounds like a plan. Future agent, and I'll give you 2 trade goods for 2 of your commodities, and I'll get your.
Okay, let's.
Yeah, either or. Like.
Yssaril's very first time ever playing online. Yeah, not first time tournament. First time playing digital Twilight Imperium.
As soon as
quite excited by this. I mean, it does. But the internet was going fine. They had a good test yesterday and was very excited. And then, an hour and a half into this game, we've just started having a few technical difficulties. And
purgatory.
Yeah, I think we're all in grey purgatory.
I mean, you see what's funny?
Frozen up as a new player.
yeah, it's. I'm gonna try something
There
here.
we go. All right. So first things first. I'm just gonna
green is not here.
symbolically give these.
Green needs to figure out a way to get this internet sorted.
Symbolically take.
Kind of keep trucking for now, but.
And then I am going to. I think it's probably time.
Hey, don't claw.
And I'll use leadership.
Just so everybody knows, I will flip my Archon Veil to gain 1.
Fantastic. I'll put that in your play area. I have flipped Archon Veil. I will just leave it to the right of your player board so you can choose where to put it.
Tactics it goes.
Tactics it is.
Let's see.
Yeah, the one thing Elspeth is Wolf is like 1 a.m. right now. I'm not sure how much sleep they got last night. Unpicked faction was Yin. Come on, Podgy. Come on, Podgy. Come on, Podgy. See what's funny? It's like pausing, yeah. And I mean, maybe they're just downloading stuff. It's too scary.
Gray purgatory.
Yeah, no, we are. That's all good.
I don't know what's going on, but it doesn't want to finish syncing up.
See what you can see now when you take green. Press take green and see what happens.
Okay. All right, here we go.
Take seat.
Take seat. All right.
All right, let's see how we go. Let's see if we can keep it going. Limping on. Yeah, but else with what we do have this morning is 2 and 2 and 2 upgrades as our first 2 on the flop. And yeah, this does make for an interesting game. If you're not following leadership, you can just press close on the little UI. If you are, you can use the slider or type in the number of tokens on the right and then just click report for the chat.
Okay. So I've taken my 3+1. So
Kitty, come back. Yes. Hey. Daddy wants coffee, but Daddy's too busy. I need an agenda face. I'm a little bit scared to leave this table. Oh, you've been fighting. Has Kitty been fighting?
Ranch this range. Fortunately.
Is there a stats?
I will pull that up for you now. 2 seconds. And we go to Statty, simple stats. Everybody who wants to see stats in the bottom right to their corner can come over and click toggle on-screen stats per player, just here.
Where's that at? Sorry.
By the little UI on the right-hand side of the table, the eastern side. I'm just pinging above where it says it's easy to deserve the win. It's a lot harder to not deserve to lose. You can click a toggle on screen stats and that'll put them on your screen.
Oh, cool. Hey, I got another question. Up in the top right, I have the player order is kind of covering the
Player names. So bottom left of the players' names, the very bottom left corner, press that, it will make player names disappear. Then press the square on the player order, and it will give you player names, what card they're on, and their faction and their score. So that little UI, switching the one off and turn the other one on is really nice. So you should be seeing.
there it is.
Sorry,
Oh,
Imperium
thank you so
qraptor.
much.
Yeah, putting it back to Old Wolf's turn. Old Wolf, it is your turn.
Imperium, please.
Yep.
Just quickly
Yep.
do
Yep.
this.
Yep.
So we see agent used on
Qualifier
Titans.
is granted you.
Is that from last turn, Red? Or is this your turn that you just took now?
Turn that I just took, I activated
Okay.
the empty right by Mechatol.
Just to be clarifying, white by accident press pass, so white will finish their turn, then red will come back to your turn. This is what you did for your turn, and you'll just go end turn. Fantastic. White, carry on.
Put a mech.
Ooh, told you, Big Hole not leaving this table today. But it's good. They're getting through it.
What is
My bad. I saw it was my turn and I went. So
it was your turn.
Did the thing.
So now you can press end turn red. Perfect. Okay, fantastic. We're trucking, people. We're trucking. Who knew 2 tech objectives would be such a tech nightmare? Well, we did, didn't we? That like this is in the real.
You gave your agent to Titans, is that right?
That's right.
And Moose, you can now pay your 1 debt if you haven't done it already.
So Malice doesn't have this hamburger menu. So how do you activate Malice?
So unlock it, and then we'll press flip it. There we go. And now you see the hamburger menu.
I'm just dropping a trade good in your on your board. My debt is paid.
I do love the fact that Moose didn't want to send him a token. It's like, no, I'll pay you soon. I'll be there. You know, it's like
It just. Can I pay you now?
Ghost getting 2 off
I'm,
Malice.
I'm
I'm going to
planning
quickly go
to
turn my kettle on. I'm not even going to
that
try and make
before
coffee.
everyone
Just quick
except Winnu
volume.
at this point.
Are you just going to place a trade good in your area and I'll trash one of mine, or do you want me to drag it over to you?
Oh, okay. Just for simplicity, just take your debt token in exchange for trade goods, so we don't lose anything. And I would like to have it from Empyrean, and from Titans, and from Sol.
I'm hovering over my
yeah.
trade good with my debt token. Let me know when you see it.
Boss.
I see yellow. Yeah, Empyrean, take it away.
Oh, we're back.
I still don't think I'm neighbors with Winnu as of this moment.
No, you've kind of messed with.
Winnu was trying to sell acquiescence to ghosts and, you know, write off the debt, and it just was not working out, man. I tell you what.
This with Yssaril instead.
Ah, crap! I
Oh,
meant to move the destroyer over here as well. Would it be okay, or?
Go for it. Yeah,
Fine by me.
Yeah, unpicked was Yin and Vor Hollywood. So we've ended up with the AAA BBB wormhole configuration, which is quite cool. So they look like they're freelancers, a dreadnought. Oh, no, did they... oh, no, they sling relayed the dreadnought out last turn and then took it. That's some very interesting moves. I kind of like that. 1-2 picks up the slipstream, picks up the grab drive, picks up the both out of there. They've got 3 move dread flying out of Malice. Big L approves. I think we see warfare here unless they can buy blood pack. They did follow politics. They could have the stall. Moose is not one to give lightly. Happy to take any advantage they can find. Green seems to still be Green's reticle is moving. This is good. Hopefully Green's tech issues are sorted. Building at home. Not going to do the lift. Done the math. They do have home. They spent $1.
No, I just passed the turn whilst I
Table's going to be groaning. No pleading though. Nobody's jumping in there going, "Oh please, Moose,
So
got your
you're
warfare."
activating your home system. Is that what I see? Just making sure.
home system.
No, no. I activated Malice.
Okay. My turn. I guess we're going to. We're gonna activate this system here. How do you do
Did you
that?
just put that token to stall, or?
He's working out his build now.
Oh, sorry. Do you
I
guys
see.
want me to? Do you guys want me to wait while he does his build, or I can just?
Just go ahead. It's
Nah,
not-
you-
unless it
you-
affects
Okay.
yours.
All right. I'm gonna activate this
I
system
hate
here.
this warfare stall so much.
I'm gonna bring that cruiser here, and then hamburger button, so that way we can all be hungry. And I'm gonna explore the frontier token. And what did I get? Derelict vessel. What does that do?
You get a secret. That's pretty good.
Draw 1 secret objective. Oh yeah, baby. All right. Well, let's see here. Is it 7? 7 takes me over to there. I'm gonna shuffle these cards just to make sure. And I'm gonna draw 1. What did I get? What did I get? Okay, that's what I got. And then drag and drop this. And the question is, do I want to use their... No, I don't want to use Empyreans. I think I need to use
No co-pilot today.
Winnu's agent. So I'm done. All right, I'm done. Enter. Unless anybody has anything for me. Titans, do you need anything from me?
Green, derelict
I need to
vessel.
find another stall to get out of this warfare lock we're under, but I don't see how I'm going to get it.
Yeah, I'll give you
1 secret. Very nice.
Can I get this?
Very nice.
I can
Do not mind the secret of the game that's going to be this slow.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ooh, that's hot.
Have at it. Blood packed away. I just need your blood. Give me that blood.
I didn't know we were
Empy.
playing vampires.
Setting people stalls.
He's going dark with Empyrean?
I mean, to be honest, here's the problem with Old Wolf's game. They literally are about to pass.
Oh,
Unless they did an unexpected action.
oh man, I've been wanting to
warfare
play
follow
that
is
for
not going to help
years,
them.
ever since what's their names reviewed it.
Oh, shut up and
Shut up and sit down. Yeah, shut up and sit down.
Yeah. It's a good.
Is it good?
Okay. Oh, it's my turn. It's my turn. I'm so sorry. Okay.
It's Empyrean's turn,
all
which is
right.
why you could do the trade.
That's right. I totally. All right. Let's see here.
Empyrean's going to use their agent finally.
I guess I'll just.
Oh no, they used the agent on Titan. So Empyrean was trying to buy like leadership timing. Construction timing.
This frontier token's in my slice, MP. If you want it, you're welcome to it. The one in the.
I'm just going to play the Blood Pact and end my turn.
Old Wolf passes. So Old Wolf as Winnu is no further off tempo than anybody else, given the 2 tech objectives.
If I gain the ability to move into the supernova, I absolutely will that token. I appreciate your generosity.
Yeah, I just want you to know that that's fine by me.
We'll get a bit of volume on Moose. He seems to have stepped further back from the mic. It does feel like we've also entered the mid game, but it's only the late round one.
Listen, guys, I'm very much focused on my little game that I'm playing down here. But if you need anything from me, I'm really pretty easy to talk to. And most, you know, I wanted to build here because I don't have an empty system. But
Is he now selling warfare timing?
earlier, if somebody had sort of like approached me and asked me, and
Grease the wheels. Oh, good.
Shall we know that for next round? I don't know. Like, I mean, Moose pretty happy to stall the table out. He's stopped Winnu getting anything more than 2 planets. Yssaril will be fine. Let's put that there.
oh, 1, 2, 3, 4 players want me to play warfare, I suspect.
Yeah, Moose just wants to be paid. I love it. Like,
Yes, I do. I've been wanting it for 3 turns.
And yet, I could play an action card. That's really good for me to play.
still got the mech. Can still throw the mech out, you know.
Moose.
It's good for you to
Moose.
play
Moose.
in the
Moose.
long term, though.
I will very quickly ask, did you use Jord when you did that build at home last turn, Moose?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I need to refresh it, but I'm frozen at the moment.
I have flipped it for you. It's all good. Yeah, it is exhausted.
Right,
Perfect.
at the moment, nothing is moving.
In limbo. That's okay. Give it a second to catch up. Yeah. Moose has left the game, so we can pause the timer. It is your turn.
Have I phased out?
Yeah, you're phased out. You're going to have to rejoin. But the table can continue discussing how they are going to pay or not pay for warfare timing, as Moose has claimed that they
Yeah.
have an action card that would benefit them.
Ghosts
Just a
aren't
dumb
paying
question
anything.
Dumb question from me. This mech here, I thought this came from the Imperial Arms Vault. Am I?
No, they got it off a spend $1 for a mech.
Ah.
Yeah, they have not actually used the Imperial Arms Vault yet.
Okay.
I will note, yes. I've been watching that. Where is it going?
No, I thought he used it on what's it called? Archon. There's a
No.
mech over there on Archon.
No, that was off the Explore.
that was
He got
Explore.
local fabricators and spent $1. Yeah.
Yeah.
Always
Right.
always good value.
So I don't know what's going on. I'm still on the screen.
Yeah, you need to pretty much close Tabletop Playground and then reopen and rejoin.
Yssaril will not bow to the whims of the humans.
I will
Clock has
promise you
stopped.
my other commodity that I will earn next round, but that's about all I got in the tank. Because unless you want to hop in a line with Empyrean for an agent use in the future.
Ooh, Empyrean swapped agent for agent. I like that. Keeps the Titans cancel a hit on.
I've tried to come out.
Because I do want to follow, but I don't have anything to offer.
Old Wolf will have gone to sleep by now, grabbing a bit of snooze while they finish out the round. Army style. Hey, kitty.
Come on.
Get a bit of shut eye when you can. All right, let's play a game. Who's winning? Oh, they've discovered the whispers at least. Blue and yellow whispering. I mean, yeah, Sol likes this. Do they get tech next? No, Winnu gets tech next, depending on the objectives. If it's a
Winnu.
spendy, somebody else gets. Winnu gets to score something, I guess.
Oh, I just realized that you were speaker. Yeah, you're not getting there, are you?
Oh, I've been ranched pretty badly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It happens.
Oh,
On a
Winnu was
separate
going to
note.
try for custodes. That's why.
Well, maybe I'll whisper you about it.
Flank speed, spy into flank speed, start of their turn. Winnu grabs thing, gets flank speed, has grab drive.
All right, first whisper
Shit.
ever. Here we go. It's /W.
Space.
Space.
Part of the name. So you could type old. No, player name.
Old.
So type old.
Kick me out.
Like at the moment, you're definitely not in the game. If it's really not even like responding on your entire computer, you can Control-Alt-Delete end task on Tabletop Playground, or even potentially hold your power button on your box. But that would be the last resort, depending on what's frozen your side. Power button for 30 seconds should do a forced cold restart.
Hey Ghosts, do you see the DMs I just sent you?
Yellow to blue.
The
Sorry,
whispers.
I just had to take care of my son for a little bit.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I got that green.
Hey, sorry, Winnu, did that work?
Yep. Winnu just got a message from Yssaril.
Okay, and it's not showing up to other players. Sorry, first.
No, it is not. It's absolutely fine.
I just see green arrow white.
Yeah, it will let them know that you're talking. Just like a real game, you can see you guys standing in the corner having a whisper. Yeah, so nobody's winning this just yet. I mean, 2 ticks away, 1 tick away, 2 ticks away, 2 ticks away, 1 tick away for Yssaril. I mean, to be honest, Yssaril's probably the only one that I would consider ahead at the moment. They went with movement over the Magion path. It makes absolute sense. I don't have an issue there. They could get to follow Warfare now, have 1 more token, taking Primal. I mean, that is a pretty nice start for Yssaril. Gummed as well as taking your slice. Having reasonable relations. Last in speaker order for next round's not ideal, but what are you going to do? This is what speaker is. Winnu gets to take tech. I think they might have been planning the Mechatol rush. Had they not been stalled out, they would have gone to Lysis Velnor, been able to first action take Mechatol Rex. Nobody else here is pipping them. There's no Nalu. Yeah. At this stage, I think you just take tech and you score next round. Depends on what the next public is, maybe. Yeah, Ghosts, I think, is having a good game. I don't mind Ghost start. I don't profess to understand Ghosts, to be honest. Me and Ghost are
Alright.
mismatched lovers, one might say.
Sun salutation.
We've made it work once or twice, but yeah, look, Soul, it's just doing what Soul does. And in Moose's hands, stalling the table subtly and effectively. Moose has dropped. Hopefully Moose comes back soon enough. You guys can also take a 5-minute bio if you want. I mean, clock is stopped, so it might be a fortuitous time. There we've got, and that would be back on the hour. We have Empy, 1 tick. They did go with Psycho. Bim, 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 bim.
Hey, I was the first one to cause problems, so goes around, comes around.
It can also be funny things. Sometimes we see Steam roll out updates and then people kind of get, it's interesting. Yeah, Titans, I kind of don't mind Titans games. So they were last pick. But hey, did that disadvantage them at all?
Sure
they're on the same scoring tempo as everybody else. They could
this is just gonna hurt.
get a snap run at Mechatol. Who actually takes Mechatol? Yeah,
micmacmoose.
Ghosts
How's brutal.
through the
Didn't realize we were playing
A
that
loader.
kind of game.
Have you met Moose?
Strictly speaking, this is not to tell anybody, what you should or shouldn't do. But strictly speaking, Saru does have the ability to sell a stall through Akamar.
Yeah, but I don't have a ship I can move into empty space to get it.
Then GG no re, I guess.
Yeah, I mean,
Put some owner tokens out here for these lovely
yes,
players.
but I kind of have to use Winnu's agent and my trade good just to build one last ship that can go out and take Primor.
Yeah,
It'd be a sad day not to take Primor.
Relying on Winnu's agent to grab Primal. Yeah, that's cool.
More like pry less, you know what I'm saying? Hey,
Oh no!
I quit, you
No.
guys. I forfeit.
It's Primor. Buy more. I need more juicy infantry. 5 was not enough to start.
Let's get a spreadsheet update while we're in this. Although we did just look at tech, we can see that Yssaril on tech has gone DET grav drive, setting up for 2 and 2. No unit upgrades yet anywhere across this board. Winnu starting with dark energy tap went into gravity drive, but didn't get to use that movement to have been stalled out of construction, out of warfare. Talk of Terraform being sold as a stall. That's pretty crazy. Creus went into Sling Relay straight off Gravity Drive. It served them well. They got out of Dread. They got to take Malice, not having to rely on Warfare like the rest of this table. Soul, micmacmoose on Warfare goes, starting Anti-Mass Neural goes into Grav Drive and stalling a table pretty hard, giving them a bit of a hard time. Empyrean was Psychoarchaeology. They've got a yellow skip and a red skip in their slice. He has left the Discord. We then have Titans going to AI, pretty stock standard play. They'll be looking for those 2 upgrades soon as. And there we have that.
There's I feel like peer pressure can be an effective tool, you know?
Oh, good call. Good call.
I think we all, as a table, think it's time to pop Warfare.
I mean,
and
I don't
surely no single player would want to go against the will of the entire table, right?
The entire table.
I love you. This conversation, I love. This to me is summed up by the bro. You know what I mean? Like it is literally just the come on. Don't be like that. And that person's got to really think hard. Like, am I really gonna? Ooh, it's round 1. Am I pushing the envelope? I love it. Oh man. Anyway.
I mean, quite happy if people get Warfare stalled out at this point.
Yeah, like when you're on the back foot, just. A Moose has really discovered how to stall Warfare very effectively by having technical difficulties as they're going to stall Warfare more.
You, but I don't know. I'm still worried. I don't want people to see my whisper. So
you're fine.
I must say, I totally forgot about Titans. So let's quickly run around the table. Empy's already sent Dark Pact and Blood Pact out. Spy does nothing, but yeah, Terraform is a hard stall, and Titans knows it.
Like to stay in.
Want to get paid, but
this just hurts. It's not game ending.
Do you know who I want to see play TI?
Was awful.
Trailer Park Boys. And I've even messaged Picard's people, fucking what's his name, and asked them because I know the boys love their Star Trek. I personally love Blunt Talk.
So I don't think anybody can score.
Yeah, but didn't do it back. So I'd love to have celebrities play TI, but I mean, obviously, this is a big commitment for people who normally just do a 30-second spot or a 10-minute spot. But yeah, I think Trailer Park Boys, Julian and Bubbles. I think Bubbles would get into it. Bubbles would be like the rules person who would have learned all the rules. Ricky would be like, I don't really want to do this, but actually secretly enjoying it with his nice little bourbon in the cup. Sorry, Julian, and then Ricky would just be fucking stoned as fuck, getting into space dollies, rolling dice like somebody maniac. I think it would be really amazing.
If it's a construction one, I don't know.
Maybe an EJ, Matt, and Hunter play with Trailer Park Boys who are doing their worldwide.
Welcome back.
The return of the prodigal moose.
Right. Well, I'm on my phone as my computer is trying to reboot. So just I'm
no rush.
It's for sale, guys. If anybody wants it, so have a little think on that whilst I'm rejoining.
Military support.
What was the question? Sorry.
Military support for sale.
Oh.
It is not a stall.
We have a counter offer, Moose.
I'm listening.
I think that people can back me up here. I'm willing to, as the Empyrean, maybe I'll just remind everybody of my disposition here. We see what you are. We see what you are not. There is nothing that we do not know. And one thing that we do know is that the table would like warfare soon.
That's absolutely fine. I would like to I'd like just go around the table. Imperium, you gave me blood packs, and I appreciate that. So I've got a special relationship with you. So I don't really want to see you wasting tokens. Yeah. So I'm just gonna throw. I'm just gonna throw that out there. That's not not an issue. I can easily stall for one more turn, and I know it's going to affect a few people. Now, Titans. I don't think we're obviously not neighbours at the moment, but
that can be arranged.
If we're neighbours, I would like to. I'd like to talk to you about your terraform, if that's on the table for negotiation. So you know that I've got military support now. With terraform, basically, I think you get about three rounds where you earn something out of it, which is worth like about like 3 resources or whatever. But I'd be more than willing. If you wanted, if we were adjacent, I'd be willing to give you military support, 2 military supports, and a player warfare for your terraform.
Military support just lets me spawn infantry, right?
Yeah, you'll get 4 infantry wherever you want them. That's what, which is pretty cool. So it's just a thought. If you don't want to, if military support's not of interest to you, then that's fine. I totally get it.
It is
Somebody's here.
not really interesting at this time to me.
Somebody's here.
Okay.
Oh shit! Oh shit! That's funny. Sorry. No, it's small
Come
things.
on. Sorry, guys. It's I've had to turn my computer off, and now it's updating Discord. It's updating Steam.
Yeah, just let it do that Steam thing, because the Steam thing is, I think, what's throwing players today, maybe.
I see what's happening.
Is there a way to
come on,
tell somebody that you're AFK?
Yeah, in front of your play area, there's a button that says pass, which is pass for the round, so don't press that. But next to it is away. So you can click away, and then it says, hey, I'm away. And when you come back, then we know. Yeah, it's a beautiful little button. See you in a few.
I love it. Okay.
And yeah, timer stopped, guys. So, I mean, like, honestly, it's just, we'll get this sorted and have a smile, and then, yeah. And Moose, Blue, the ghosts have said, I'll buy military support for a debt token as well. So at least you've got 1 debt token on offer for the start of your turn buying of military support.
Blue, is that Ghosts?
Yes, ghosts.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ghost. I'm good with you. I appreciate your trade deal.
So ghosts can ship a debt token to Moose's area and drop 2 infantry on any planet you control at the start of Moose's turn. And so we're now technically in hold at the start of Moose's turn post military support. That's an interesting choice here. They're going for Starpoint instead of Malice, meaning that they're not looking at the Malice through Lodor onto Mechatol next round. They start with 1 on Slipstream.
Starting, guys.
Boom, 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 boom. Shall we get a drum roll? Shall we get a drum roll for this? Here comes the moose. Gonna be running around. I should really get a fucking moose sound effect. I'm sorry, I might actually go find a moose sound effect while I'm thinking about that. Hang on. I know, this is turning into a muck around stream, just having a few fucking laughs, I'll tell you what. Anyway. Oh, did I sign up Google?
Come on.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Just don't rush it. Just
Now
don't rush it.
Cool. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
No, I type moose and it comes up with mouse. I don't want mouse. I want moose, like an actual moose. Sound effects, not subgenre. Animal moose. No, animal raw. I've got an animal raw here. That's a cow. Well, that sounds like a moose. There we go. We could also take the cow as well. Critter moods. Small animal eating lunch. What's another name for a moose? A buck?
Oh, come on.
That's a tiger?
Did you miss me?
Oh, don't worry. That's oh my god.
It's running.
All right. Yeah. We do not have a moose boogle. Yeah, maybe actually. It's I've just closed it.
Oh. There we go.
So on a completely unrelated note, what are people drinking at the beginning of this game?
Coffee.
Lots
of coffee.
Nah, more Moose is trying to extort them at the moment. Moose is stalled.
My soda
I
stream.
mean, how many turns have they done? 1, 2, 3. So they built at home instead of
I'm
warfaring.
drinking a Coke Zero myself.
Packed 4. So they've taken 4 turns. Good
My
Lord
drug
help
of
us.
choice.
Are we legitimately an hour and a half into this game with
Thank you
4
very
turns
much.
in? How can that be? 1, 2, 3. This is their 5th turn. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I'm keeping it on the netter
I was
because
gone
they're
for
kind
the
of
last 5 minutes. Is it
having
still
a bit of interesting.
computer issues?
Me so scary.
Yeah, it sounds like
Yeah,
Moose is having to recompile his kernel.
Oh man.
I'll be right back. I'm going to adjust the flux capacitor.
Yeah, exactly.
I get it. Got to what's that? Reconfigure the main power comp-link.
That's right.
No, turn it off. Turn it back on.
Give me the hydro spanner.
Reconfigure my kernel. I'll have you know I'm dressed to the right today.
Reconfigure your kernel? Is that what I heard?
Is that what? Yeah, that's what
That's
I thought I heard somebody say.
That's what I said. Recompile the kernel.
Okay. I guess I don't get that reference.
The Windows kernel is like the internal core of the OS.
Yeah. It was extremely niche.
Picture instead of brain, it's more like your cerebral cortex.
Like they have to jump into the BIOS to go reconfigure something?
It's the BIOS version of the software. Like the BIOS is hardware.
Oh, okay.
Although the Windows kernel is notoriously large, which is, I think, half the problem. And here we come with Moose coming into the game.
Here we go.
Holding your thumbs, holding your breath.
Come on, Moose.
Go on, Moose. Get in there. Get in there, boys.
We're all cheering for the Moose.
The Moose has been spotted cresting over the hill.
So, guys, can I, if I look after the table by doing warfare?
This is the bro
Can I
moment.
ask everybody just to sort of like agree that if they take trade, they'll give me an X-1.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Sure, Moose. That's Ysaril's always an X-1 type of player, or some other type of good trade.
I just know that I scratch your backs, you scratch mine, and don't just sort of like leave me out in the cold, because I am not leaving. If I play Warfare, I won't be leaving you out in the cold. So, I appreciate the horse are bold for Winnu, but I wasn't really looking at Winnu.
Well, you already left 2 players out in the cold when you Warfare.
Right. Well,
time is going. Oh my god, I love this. So this is really the bro thing. It's all come down to
not muck the table about, to keep good relations with everybody. I just thought I would say that I'll play the Warfare, and if you can remember that to take trade and let me have the X-1, that would be dandy.
This is Moose realizing they're not going to get what they want. They've bluffed the stall in hand. I'm telling you now, he's bluffed the stall in hand. Like legit. I know Moose. If he's got frontier, frontline deployment or something, he would have just played it. He relishes in screwing the table. He relishes.
Trying to see where take the seat comes up.
Just in your little front of your purple play area when you get there.
Yeah, it's not. I'm nearly there, guys.
I worry Moose plays very zoomed in.
And then the other thing,
I'm not sure. I'd love to just be behind him to see his navigation of the system, because a lot of what he spoke about before was this head angle like that. And I suppose that matters if you're really zoomed in and you can't see the map, and then you need to kind of go like that and out. And anyway, maybe I must shadow Moose one day.
So,
yeah. I think round 4 is a real possibility.
Military support having been given to you, and if I'm assuming that you then play it.
It has been used, and there is a dead token in your play area, Moose. Don't have to give it to him. Yeah.
Okay. Meanwhile, come on.
Take a seat. We're in.
Woo! Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. All right, folk. We need a bit of background music for this. I mean, really. Let's get going. Let's get the party on. Fuck, I should actually just bring the who cares if my stream isn't monetized fucking tunes out. But we are. So was Warfare going? I can flip that for you if you want.
Yes, please.
Okay. Did you recall which token you were lifting? You have at Hope's End with a carrier, and
I would like to lift Ocean Geol token.
Lifting a Cohen's Token.
And put it in my tactics.
Anything out of fleet into anywhere else, or just the one back into tactics? Currently a destroyer and a carrier over Cohen, a carrier over Hopes, and a carrier destroyer over Home. So 2 in each.
No, it's I'm gonna put 1 token into my tactics, please.
Done. 2 in tactics, 2 in fleet, 0 in strategy. All cards popped there. Everybody else can follow Warfare.
Everybody else can follow Warfare.
Yeah, Yssaril is following.
I have done so.
I'm just
Titans are
debating
following.
whether or not.
Looks like Empy just went 2 destroyers, 2 infantry. They're not looking to take any more planets.
Here we go.
Titans goes with the carrier, 2 infantry. Nice little build. Yssaril should be a carrier, I'm guessing. It could go Dread if they want to do with 1 infantry. No, they're going carrier. The moose is at least back in the forest. Is going to be doing some rutting soon, I'm pretty sure. The fact that this came off a Cohen does speak volumes. Do they just double back? I mean, the fact is they can take a carrier a thing. I think they'll double back to Tibber. So, what does Empy bring? They didn't even get the 2 movement. They've only got the 1 move. I'm unsure.
Get rid of the playground music that is continuing to play.
Have you got 2 instances of Tabletop Playground open, possibly? So if you press Start and you look in your taskbar, you might have 2 versions, one sitting on the opening screen, one that's actually in the game. That's the only reason I can think that Tabletop Playground music would still be playing.
Yes, there was.
So right-click in the other one.
Yeah. Ka-ching.
Oh man.
Hey, this is a tech game. All right, that's this new little hashtag. Game 60 hashtag tech nightmares.
Okay, am I good to take my turn? Everybody done with their build?
Yeah, Green's turn is up.
Okay. All right. I am activating Primor.
But it is funny, like there are so many things that can go wrong. And as we saw earlier, it was a connection issue for Green. For Moose, it might have been an update issue because it seems Steam did do an update.
Dropping in my infantry, and I'm bringing in.
But something as simple as, I'm hearing the theme music is like, oh, you got like 17 instances of TTPG because you double-clicked on the icon on your desktop 100 times before your computer woke up. It like happens. Gets a blue frag.
Anybody else have candy on the table?
I've got a red Jujubee over here.
Oh man, well those don't help me. I've got a green and a blue, so
Just seeing if Moose's reticle is moving around.
it happens.
Moose, the one thing that I'll mention, and it's slightly advantageous, but I'm sure the table won't mind, is you still haven't used the Hope Send ability at the end of your turn. So I don't know if that's something you'd want to consider on that last turn.
All right. Does anybody need me for anything else, or am I good to end my turn?
He's washed. He's done. We should be near the end of this round, folk, and we'll see how we will at least won't have an agenda.
Empyrean.
We might not even see Mechatol taken. I mean, as we say, ghosts can get there. MP could run the Rift next round.
Okay, gonna activate.
MP's just coming out to go get enigmatic devices.
Split out of this frontier token.
Gets a secret.
Draw
That's
secret
2.
objective. Love to see it.
It's pretty nice. We've seen some amazing Empyrean games last week in the Lurter Slice, 3 wins in a row, all in Lurter. And you can always right-click report remaining on the deck. So there's 16 cards in the frontier now. I can right-click report remaining, and you want to know how many more derelict vessels there are. There are no more in the deck, so it does look like 2.
Ooh.
If I'm looking at the listing correctly, but I believe it is no more.
VET going down in value.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what, you want those enigmatics.
All right, that is.
Oh, God, I need to shush.
Whole turn. Unless there's
This is
to chat with anybody. I think not, right? I think we're good.
over to red. I mean, I would not be surprised if Old Wolf is...
I'm going to get on the 3
sleeping.
little devils while I can.
Yeah, we come. 3 infantry, 3 devils. I mean, Titans had a good round, eh? Titans has got out 5 fucking sleeper tokens.
Having a good round.
Got some PDS, a nice forward dock. Yeah, I'm still pretty happy. Did they move their infantry? Yeah, bringing the infantry across.
Thank you, Al, by the way.
All good, bro.
Okay, 2 pieces of candy and a DMZ.
DMZ on Abaddon. Infantry goes to space. Candy. So we got a blue on Yssaril. We got a red.
Almost make a fragment, or I mean a relic.
Yeah, 3 greens, 3 reds.
Actually, yeah, that's right. If you give Podge your blue fragment and you give me your red fragment, then both of us can almost make a relic.
Almost.
DMZ you can just keep in your play area. It's near your planet board. It's a good reminder that there is an attachment on the planet for later if that attachment objective comes out, or you can right-click purge it, but don't put it back in the purple. Chat, if the music's a little bit loud, just let me know. It's always hard trying to find levels relative to the players. Really just want that little bit of background.
Anyways,
Tap your
that's my
foot.
turn.
You don't even know what you're tapping it to, you know?
Good time.
What a streamer hears in terms of audio is sizably different to what the audience hears with all the
I should
ducking
talk this
and
through
multiple
on,
channels. And
Activating.
flank speeding Mechatol? He's taking Semlor.
Door.
Yeah, fuck it. Moose is cock blocking
I'll go around.
the.
Really want us to
I've
be
got to
enemies?
run it.
Yeah.
No,
Uh,
I've got to go around the nebula.
So first you stole me out of warfare, then you take a planet in my slice.
Alright, we're pausing the music for this.
Well, I can't go through the nebula, so it's the problem sitting next to this particular slice. I've been.
Alright, I'll put the
I'm at-
card.
Okay, I'm just going to take whatever you put in there. I'm going to destroy it on my first activation next round.
Okay.
Yum yum.
Doesn't sound like Moose is having a talk. So what Moose is doing is cock blocking ghosts to Mechatol. Has effectively blocked. Let me not say cock blocked. What's the word? Has stymied Winnu from getting to Mechatol, because Winnu had a pass before they could get Warfare follow to Lysis.
Afterwards, once I've managed to get out.
And now they've literally blocked Thing. Thing can come through the B, but it's blocked. They could come through the rift, actually.
Well, you're not really giving me much to work with here, are you? You're
Well, I'm trying-
trampling all over me, not giving me anything back. I don't see any reason I should be friendly to you whatsoever.
Well, I just gave you I just gave you military support without actually having any money for it.
I asked you to confirm it, and you didn't.
Hey, you didn't use military support.
Yeah, I used mystery support, but I gave you a death token for it. It's still right here.
That's right. Yeah, so what I'm saying is that I've taken, I've done that on good faith.
Stream and grav drive on the Dreadnought on leadership next round. A to A
and
to over the Semlor. Oh, they can still get there. No. They can still get there through Lysis. Don't worry. Ghost still takes it. Ghost still takes it.
Any real surprise?
Ghost can still put Moose here.
Well, I stated what's going to happen to your guys on that planet, so feel free to move them in there.
Ghosts can still get custodes. Put in the planet on your planet board there, Moose.
Yeah, please. And I'm going to
What I'm saying is this is not the path for you to Mechatol. This one is as impassable as this one.
You shall not pass.
Well, I'll have to agree. I'll have to disagree with you there. Explore Seminole.
Gets Paradise World +2. One could argue, I'll put that in your play area, Paradise World +2, making it a 3/4. One could argue that's a gift for ghosts.
I'm going to exhaust the vault.
Putting a mech there?
Another mech.
Where would you like me to put that for you?
On Seminole.
Sweet. I will put a mech on Semlor, and I've exhausted the Hope Sen.
Cool.
Yeah, what I'd be saying to Ghost, Ghost, it's okay. I'll leave you a +2 attached to it. I won't take that with me. But no, we love this. We love this from Moose. I mean, like literally, my little bit of advice to Moose yesterday in an open channel was just play nice and then bring the Moose like one round before you think you should. So not round 5, maybe round 4. But we're seeing a bit of the Moose round 1.
That is not what I meant to do.
A Ghost has passed, and they're not wrong. They did stall Ghosts out.
Key 3. Here we go. There we go. And
Primal Ring.
then I'm just going to pass. So I click the pass button, and then that automatically ends my turn.
Were you putting 2 dudes somewhere with Primal? Is that what you do?
Yeah, that's it.
Where would you want to put them?
That's what I'm figuring out. They have to go on the same planet, right?
One planet. Yeah, on
One
a planet.
Okay. All right.
Nothing. Yeah. I mean, honestly, Ghost is more making a big boo. But what do you think the chances are Moose only takes a carrier and infantry? I suppose it comes down to Moose's plan on whether they're trying to keep Mechatol all game or just for one round. Moose could very well keep it much of the game with 2 mechs and an infantry. Obviously, what's in space is not important. As Soul, you just want to be able to get a bit of stuff down. Could orbital drop, old school styles. But round 2, people trying to take off 2 mech and an infantry. I would say Yssaril, they could throw out 4 mechs over Honor Law and bring them all, and have action cards. It does look like Empy has passed. Get these tunes back going.
I'm just going to pass.
Yeah, so the question would be, do you just piss off your neighbor or take everything? The other thing is you could possibly... No, it's not really worth it. But to be honest, what's the problem with the Hope Send slice where Moose finds themselves? You can't get the fuck out. The problem is so many players, and I would have done it. I would have taken Tabia. But then I'm locked in my slice. I've got Empy cock blocking me. I've got Ghost cock blocking me. I'm like completely stymied. And this is what Moose is solving. Moose has got out of Hope's End. Round 1. I laugh we saw an unexpected action now. Christ, he's flipping a card.
I might be AFK for a bit.
Feel free to DM me as well, or you can try the rules channels or add tournament moderator. Especially if it's below the table, just send a DM. You can also ask publicly in the chat. Yeah, we did see Moose looking at those action cards briefly there. I mean, this is kind of what you want. Coming into next round, Moose, here it comes.
Conscription.
Oh, fighters everywhere. Would you like me to drop them for you, Moose?
I whispered it to you. It's
Sabo window.
Reading comprehension rules question.
Yeah, I'll check that now. I'll just do these fighters. Oh, it is quite a conscription. I place one with each that have capacity. Sweet, that has been done. 3 systems, just not a co-angelo, but you have no capacity. DMC does not affect replace, so I can replace the sleeper token with a PDS next round. No, you cannot. No. Returnal structures on this planet to your reinforcement, then returnal units cannot be committed to, produced, or placed. Whisper, Solar, read the DMZ card, can't place, and but can move the sleeper somewhere else. Infantry is now in space. Units cannot be committed to, produced on, or placed on this planet. So you cannot deploy the thing.
How do you adjust that color again on for your cursor?
Generally, you shouldn't be able to, but right-click player options. But once you're in a seat, it should be the right color. Is yours not green again?
Yeah, it was yellow, but I'm
okay.
Back.
Sweet as.
By the way, my wife said that the TV upstairs also went out, so it was something to do with my internet earlier at the beginning of the round. Yeah,
Sorry,
it wasn't just the computer. I was like, I swear everything's good. Yeah. So
That's all good.
Blue.
All right, micmacmoose.
I thought
So-
I messaged Blue.
Moose has played Fighter Conscription, and I think we're chatting to Blue, but can we pass in the interim, Moose, or are we waiting on an answer?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, you could...
I thought I passed.
No, that's all good. I just wasn't sure if you... Oh, I think everybody else has passed. So, yeah, it's Moose to decide if you pass or do something on your turn. Could sell military support here. I kind of want to say you can sell military support, but not my place, you know. It's such a
MP, do you
different game.
want to use some ministry support for future?
Oh, he was selling military support to Ghosts. Would you like another military support?
Would you like a use of military support for a couple of dudes for a trade good in the future?
For one trade good in the future,
Yeah, replace is remove in place. That is correct.
I'm okay.
If not-
thanks.
Oof! Just doesn't want Moose to get rich. And Moose did have the stall. I'll give you that. Actually, take me back. I did. I'll correct myself there. I said Moose doesn't have the stall. He's bluffed. Well, he didn't. He had Fighter Conscription in hand, and he let the table know that as well.
If I leave Semnor,
Any big yikes over here?
Paris
Flying
you've
Turpins.
lost-
The
you've lost
only
nothing. I'm
the
not
only
looking
big
for a
yike
war with you
is 2 upgrades and 2 and
as
2.
a
Nobody
as a-
scores round
as
1.
a contribution to your irritation. We can just forget any debt, and you can take the planet after I've moved out. Let me spend it first, and then it's yours.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the offer anyway.
Moose gets 4 influence or 3
And that way we
resources
can
worth of
remain-
value
remain peaceful.
for giving back 1 dead token.
But
Like,
if,
I mean,
if that doesn't float your boat, then well,
somebody clip
we are
that.
where we are.
Moose is floating boats.
I'm not looking to have a war with you, so you can have the planet. Just give me the opportunity to spend it, and I can move away because you couldn't get there anyway. Right.
No, because you stalled me out of warfare, you cretin.
Okay. If that's you never spoke to me about playing warfare, so
Moose blaming everybody. I mean, the statement is not incorrect.
I will let this one slide.
Oof,
no,
oof.
no, you're not getting any more than the fact that I'll just let you. I'll give you a seminar and just let you have the military support for free. But
Yeah,
if
that is not really a deal.
okay. Right.
Yeah, looks like Moose has then passed. So we are now going to scoring, and I'm going to say just score anybody in order. Has anybody scored 2 and 2 or 2 upgrades? I think not. There were no enigmatic devices popping. Has anybody got a secret though?
I'll play a secret
Yes, Moose scoring.
somewhere. Where do I play it?
You just put it there and you can right-click score it. Strength in bonds. Let's check that. You've got another player's promissory note in your play area being Empyreans. Yes, right-click score. And it will automatically move your point tracker up and put it in your scoring area, Moose. Anybody else scoring?
Oh.
3, 2, 1. We will reveal the next one. Shuffle, shuffle.
Yssaril tribes choose not to score their secrets.
And 3 upgrades. No, only joking. 5 trade goods. Sorry. 5 trade goods. I will click deal action cards and command tokens. Everybody now has 2 command tokens in front of them, or 3 if you've got hyper, or if you are soul 3, you will have been dealt action cards. Yssaril will need to discard an action card. I will also call for political stability, and we'll wait for Yssaril to choose theirs, discard, and do their tokens, and then we will return strategy cards, assuming no political stability. If you did have it, putting it in your play area will have it auto-recognize when we return and not return your card. All right, everybody, that was the lowest scoring round I think we have ever seen. I mean, even Moose getting the 1
discard one of my cards.
was lucky. I mean, they didn't let them know.
Oh, it did give me 3, so
Yeah, discard one of those. Only point is moose on bombs. Round 2, see, spend 5 TG and a table. Breathe. Frustration. I mean, honestly, 5 TGs doesn't really help them that much. Nobody's really got TGs. Only one person's going to get trade. Fucking Wolf isn't even washed. Still looking to discard their green, correct?
yes.
No brush, just checking.
Yep, just reading through them here. So we flip the card.
We'll also say for everybody
Yep.
in chat
And we'll drop
that they discard
Think I'm
maneuvering jets. No political stability, checking 3, 2, 1, returning strategy cards. We do not have an agenda phase, so we go straight to strategy card picking to Old Wolf as speaker. We're into round 2. Thank you.
Hell yeah, we did it!
Woo!
Great game, everybody. I'm going home.
Trade for Ghosts.
I think we all know how
Ghost doesn't go for Mechatol. Moose will go 1 year. Needs to get their Custodian's point. I actually really like Moose charge here. We haven't spoken once about odds, but I'll tell you right now that Moose getting Custodians, unless Ghost just pushes into them and starts whipping them off planets.
No surprise.
I
Trade,
actually...
No surprise.
Yeah.
Moose, I believe it's your turn.
I actually really like Moose's odds. Yeah, they're going to be the only one with Guac, and here's the reality: this is going to a tiebreaker. There's no fucking way this gets to round 5 natural finish. Even if it got to round 5, I'm not sure we'd see people winning. I mean, it's a long road to 2 and 2 and 2 upgrades. The spend 5 is okay, but you know nobody's going for a swing round. I suppose a spendy in round 5 would see a natural finish. Moose goes for the 1. Yeah.
Leadership. No surprise.
As I say, I'm trying to remember the last time. I've definitely seen that both structure objectives on the flop, but the last time I saw 2 text was, feels like 2 years ago.
What's left for me?
Titans, I think, is having a really nice game. Empyrean is okay. Yeah, I'm going to say Empyrean's okay. I like Yssaril. I mean, Yssaril, they got out, they got the tech, they did what they needed to do. They're gum, they're, drawing cards. I don't see a problem with Yssaril. Winnu, I'm really, really feeling for Winnu. I mean, their ability to recover now is Lysis Velnor from home, Lodor, they need peace from their neighbor. They do have the cruiser out. Ghosts, I mean, I don't mind Ghosts game, but it does. They could have taken leadership, gone through the A over Velnor to Mechatol.
I need to move a bunch of stuff around.
They're still 2 tech away from the first objective, so they're as far as anybody else.
Depends on when leadership gets popped too.
Only Yssaril
I don't like any
and
of the things with trade goods odd.
Federation of Soul straight away get to
might be a
scoring this round.
Choice just to go. Okay, fine. No one's going to score public.
Moose still needs some other objectives to fall into line, but I mean, if Moose,
one thing I was gonna say.
Actually, that's a good point. Nobody takes Imperial.
Politics.
Nobody takes Imperial. Yssaril could. Yssaril could try for a swing round. Might be a bit aggressive. If
Like
politics
first
comes
pick,
to
is that what
Yssaril,
you're
they're more
saying?
likely to take politics. But I think you don't see Imperial in the round. Moose is going to take Mechatol with everything, not feel pressured. We'll have Mechatol at the start of next round. It's really strong for their token economy. We know Moose likes to stall and take decisive action in the late game. They don't like playing and showing their hand. They truly understand the benefit of stalling out other players.
No hard feelings.
So yeah, I'd say Soul having a really good game. I won't call the other side. As I say, I like Yssaril, I like Titans, I like Empyrean, and so just where this politics goes is key. Yeah, we go. See, politics is valuable.
For me.
Can't rely on somebody selling a tier maybe. We see a warfare for Titans. Now that is interesting.
Oh man, you guys are like
big
destruction.
Big Imperial, big what's the name around? Getting out 5 PDS, I think.
Diplomacy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there.
Let me see what the 5 trade goods.
What I love about Moose, I know there's a lot of Hell mode players that just avoid the competition because they can't flex from the Hell mode type thing to the boat floaty, community plays, whatever. and so that they still feel and recognize the
people feel
need to
about it
adjust to
being
the
a
table.
rich-
Moose doesn't
a
feel the
rich,
need. Moose has
a rich
talked about
round,
boat floating and stuff and
diplomacy
making
round.
peace, but I just enjoys this type of game. And good
Everyone
on
is
him. He's
saying
getting
no?
custodes.
No, I said never gonna say no to it.
Oh, never going to say. All I heard was everyone is saying no.
Everyone
I was
is
like,
saying
oh,
no.
oh, man.
So it's Imperial, Constructional, Diplo. I don't know. I mean, you can Imperial. You can do spend 5.
Could I even
Everybody draws
score
a
2?
secret.
I don't know if I could even score 2, honestly.
You're the only player at this
Let's
table
make
that
it a
can.
rich round. Let's see here. It's probably smarter to go with Imperial, though, isn't it? You want to be able to get
My default.
I mean, you already have
advice
2
in this
secrets,
scenario
so
is
you don't care
you
too much
gotta
for
follow
that.
your heart.
Old Wolf being very honest
Let's
there.
make it a rich round, boys. We're doing it.
All right, locking in that pick, placing trade goods, and into round 2. Good luck, everybody. Okay, so we've seen no combat yet. We're micmacmoose on the 1. Pretty sure we have a carrier, an infantry, 2 mechs. Can't even get everything there. Something's dying. A fighter's being left behind. Surprise, shock, horror. We have an activation of Mechatol. I'm not even going to put up the graphics, you know.
I'm taking custodians. Going to spend and going to spend a conjure.
I have flipped those for you.
And I'm going to take 1 infantry.
Oh fuck, he's only taking 1 infantry, maybe.
Leave the 2 mechs on Yssaril.
He's leaving the mix. He's leaving the mix. He's leaving the mix. Oh, Moose, love you. Love you. I'll move this up here. I'm in measure mode. Fuck,
Thank you.
measure mode.
And then I'm also going to do Volt. And I'm going to put a mech on Hope's End.
I have scored the Imperial, the Custodes, moved you up on Score Tracker. We'll grab the planet card, put in your play area. Boom, 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 boom. And a mech on Hope's End, you said? Or...
Yeah, I'm just trying to get it.
Yeah, I'll do it. That's fine.
Thank
it is
you.
done.
Thank you, Al.
It's all good. I'm sorry. Sorry, Gary. I got excited. Just be glad, like, the actual sample is not even a full volume sample. That's why the volume got turned up.
Okay, so Moose, you're trying
Exactly.
to me over as much as you can. I can see that you're doing.
Well, no, what Moose said was, if you let me spend it,
I would move off of there, but you said you wanted more, so I've not moved off of there.
In this case, I'll take your home system instead. That's fine.
Okay, got spicy.
does not have anti-mass.
Got spicy.
Yeah, does not have anti-mass. Does not have light wave.
Winnu, Old Wolf.
Block through that B.
Yeah,
I
would
don't.
like to make
From there.
Amicable as possible.
Yeah, actually, you can get 3 infantry.
You about it.
Like,
oh, you.
what do you want?
I don't
to
remember.
Pay?
I don't even know what I could pay for you. I mean, I could give you Spynet, and you could take one of my action cards.
Yssaril saying, "I want Lysis Velnor."
I'm going to be honest. It's going to cost you a lot. Like, given my situation, it's going to cost you a lot.
Just, I don't know if I have any other choice right now to do anything else.
I mean, that's your prerogative. I don't really want to fight you, but like, I can't. You do. If you want to go there, go for your life. I mean, I'm.
Old Wolf's gonna go home. Like, just be like, just eliminate me already, for fuck's sake.
Can't do anything about
Poor
it.
bastard.
Right? So
Yeah. I could give you my trade agreement. So that would help.
Quickly,
That way,
AFK.
you could hopefully. I mean, I'm assuming with my trade agreement, you could easily score the 5 trade goods, right?
maybe if I can ever get neighbors to anybody. I mean,
Would that-
let's be honest. I mean, let's be honest. You're getting $4 worth of stuff plus a point.
Yeah.
And you
But
want that for
at the-
for 2 trade goods.
I mean, the other option is I just take it and we just start a war, unfortunately.
Oh, everybody's getting their hackles up.
I mean, I don't want to do it that way. Hey, Solar, are you good
Yes.
to do the deal? Are we good to finalize that deal before I move? Are you okay with that?
Sure thing. It's right next to your play area. Or it's in your
Okay.
play area.
All right, let me move over. And we're doing a support swap, or as Big Al likes to say, a marriage.
Yep,
There
we're in
you
this
go.
for life now.
You and I. And then, hold on.
Just right click and score it.
Oh, just
yeah.
just
The
right click
idea of
score.
I'm sorry. please.
All right. So we're in this for life, I guess, until we get a divorce.
Oh, we got a Christmas swap.
But inevitable betrayal.
Oh my gosh.
Yes,
Did I miss a Christmas wedding? I'm sorry,
The
people.
idea of a
Dang.
girl marrying a Titan is extremely funny to me. Like, it's like how in Pokemon, that there are like egg groups and certain Pokemon can't breed with certain other Pokemon, blah blah blah. Somehow, the Pokemon Wailord and the Pokemon Skitty are in the same egg group and can breed with one. It is.
I'll tell you now,
truly
you get Drago to track how often red-green swap. It is
Somehow.
ridiculous.
Okay, getting back to the other deal. Hey, Winnu,
Mm.
will the trade agreement? I know it would also.
No, must be a secret. Yssaril must have 4 industrial secret, which is fine.
I mean, I could do Spynet too, and you could take an action card as well.
We're also not neighbors.
Oh, right.
This is the problem. I'm neighbors with nobody.
You will be neighbors, though.
I mean, I could leave it here in front of you, and then on your turn, I'm assuming you're going to come into whatever this is, Lodor, or even
Old
grab
Wolf.
this Frontier token, one of the two.
Oh god, poor Old Wolf.
So
traders in the round. Your ghost neighbor's going to be amenable.
Message
this
yellow.
and this.
Moose message is yellow.
So that's really all I have to offer, honestly. Unfortunately,
if you add a use of your agent, I will do it.
Use of the agent, yes. I take my trade agreement back or Spynet back, one or the other.
You can keep Spynet back. I don't care for that.
Okay. I do have some decent cards. Like, they're not bad.
Well, I mean,
So.
if you're willing to show me something you're willing to sell, then maybe.
You can press F before you take them out of your hand, put them in your play area upside down, and then offer to another player to Alt-Shift look at them if you chose to.
This could really help. Oh, whoa, what'd you do? Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, he's about to punch the fucking Winnu.
This could help. You want to peek at that?
Mining initiative, it's money.
If I didn't already have one.
Oh.
A flank speed.
So, that's probably my best one.
I don't know. He's got
yeah.
This could really. Oh.
Gravity drive.
There you go. This could help.
Whilst you're just talking, I've been trying to whisper, but my whispers don't go anywhere. So is it /W?
/W space followed by part of the person's name. So say qrap
That's all right. I'll take the
space
agent, don't worry.
and then the message.
I've been using color. That's not right then.
Yeah, put player's name. So it would be micmac or podge or qrap.
The trade agreement. Let me guess. A trade agreement and a use of my agent, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'll just leave that right in your front area here. And here we go. I'm activating the system. And
So far we've seen kind of Cold War aggression, no actual combats, but
I'm hoping I
definite
can
kind
use
of
this before you
conflict.
take it next round. Is basically, hopefully.
Yeah,
I mean,
pretty-
if it works out.
Pretty sure this is for industrial.
If
secret.
right, it's a big if. I would like to use it before I give it back to you next round. But if not, I get it too. I get it too, right? Like it's fine. It's not a big deal. Okay.
Right now, Old Wolf's thinking,
Carrier,
like, why did I wake up
you
midnight for a game?
you.
It's not even a Winnu thing. It just is getting stalled out by Warfare last round.
And then
That's all that did it. They would have been able to take Lodor. They would have had Lysis
just so we
Velnor. They
know,
would have
I'm gonna
been
use
first up to take
Primer
Mechatol.
here.
Yeah, I mean, Winnu was pretty much on lock for Custodes and get the Space Dock, get the what's his name? Yeah.
And
Get
then
some wars.
My commander's unlocked everybody by the way.
that was Lysis, and this is Velnor.
Moose just rubbing in that
Abandoned
by
warehouses.
taking Semlor, they unlocked their commander, so they would have
Yeah,
been
we're
at
just gonna
7,
take the
8,
two
9,
trinkets.
10, 11. Yeah,
Session
Semlor
in
unlocked.
Velnor.
All right, 2 trade goods. Here we go. Or I mean, 2 commodities. So
I mean, honestly,
And I think
now that we're pretty
that's
sure
it.
Yssaril got 4 industrial, I like Yssaril game, given that
ending my
they're
turn,
A,
and I
scoring
did
4
use
industrial,
Primorn, just so
B,
everybody knows.
drew an additional secret off the DET round 1. Whereas there's no Imperial yet, which is going to slow down people's secret
so it's to
tempo.
me. I'm going to go ahead just right off the
This
bat,
is a
all
reasonable
this.
differential for the rest of the table. Selling
I am, perhaps unsurprisingly, going to assign the speaker token to
myself. Okay.
Oh yeah, I definitely want to. Oh,
Draw 2 action cards. So let me get 2 of those bad boys.
Are you interested in selling the speaker before you look at them?
I believe. Well,
okay, so
no. Let's just talk this through. Is it recoverable? 3, 4, 2, 3,
I don't know if that's to the tip.
5. So got a lot of resource. Picks up the 3, 1.
Well,
you can.
Got to get the money this round to score.
So you haven't looked at them. I believe.
Does have the swing round build in. Actually, the one thing for Winnu is that swing round build in
Let's
is very powerful. Look at this going to a tiebreaker. On the round, you need it. Imperial, don't care. So what if tech was slow? I get to.
Dudes, protect your planets.
Moose really working military support this game.
Okay, thanks though. All right, so I'm just gonna keep it. All right, I'm looking at my cards now.
Yeah, this kind of table, like, let me come grab Lysis, let me grab Semlor, maybe selling speaker just isn't the best. You can't rely on people to have. What's the word? And I don't want to say this in a negative way.
Take 2 agenda cards into my hand and then.
Yep.
Do the thing.
I don't want to call it integrity, because integrity implies something more above table, but it is like that in-game reliability, or I don't want to say even believability, because a lot of the time we change direction, change the agreement due to a change of board state. So
person to put these was good job.
yeah, both went to the bottom last round.
Oh, all right. Well, great job, whoever shuffled the deck. Okay, that's gonna be it from me. I'm gonna go ahead and end my turn unless there's anything anybody wants to talk about real quick.
I'm pretty sure they put both on top there. Just to confirm, both on top from you?
I put them both on top. Yeah.
Perfect, thank you.
At least that's what I tried.
Okay,
to do,
Sol,
hopefully.
we're gonna need to have a conversation. I give you one last chance to put this right, or I take your home system.
How do you put it right?
How do I move them now? I can't, can I?
get carrier
interested
2
in
off
hearing
tech.
what's your offer for me not taking your home system, because I will do that unless you've put something on the table.
I offered to leave that planet for you. It would have cost you nothing. But you said no.
What's in the past is in the past. Now we're discussing what you're going to pay me for not taking your home system as my activation this turn. I mean,
I'm
you
not
pissed
paying
me
you.
off plenty, so you have no leg to stand on. This is you paying for your home system, and I'm expensive.
I think you'll need to come in and take my home system because I'm not paying you off. I would make in that way. I would
Who just takes it back though?
happily give you back this planet,
Carrier,
which is what I said I would do in the first
mech,
place.
2
And
fighters,
you
infantry,
rejected that offer.
takes back home.
Um,
I think
so
Blue's
I'm
better
not
to
sure.
take a Cohen-Gel
I can
Ill
get-
as compensation.
Yeah,
They've
if
already
I got a
spent.
tech,
You
I
get the benefit
could
next round.
gravity drive out of there.
Okay, let me make it simple.
There's a
Either put
chance
on
he
trade
takes it.
agreement and ceasefire on the table, or I
At the
make your home
moment,
system.
taking carrier,
No, come to my home
fighter,
system then.
3. So wins on the ground just. Wins in the air just. Fuck. I mean, honestly, we have this activation. Just going to do a little tidy up moose so we got one side of the tile. We can also go to warp out if people want.
Oh yeah. Can we do that here? That was one of my favorite things about TTS.
I see an elf has just been placed in there. I'm assuming that's an error.
No, it's from the sacrificial of my mech at my home system.
Oh,
That puts it in your home.
yeah. Reading that card. After a player activates a system, you may remove this unit from the game board to place or move a Creus wormhole token into this system, so it's where the mech is. You may want to redo your math on what gets there. Yeah. Okay, I understand now why Thing thought he was bringing the dread and the... Yeah.
Okay.
The carrier was from New Albion? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, then I will have to...
Okay, I can see his math now. That would be astounding. Just like throw a wormhole anywhere on the fucking board. Ah, he just thought it was the activated system is why. Yeah. Okay, I can see the miss. After a player activates a system, so activates, you may remove this to place it into that system.
That carrier could still move there with gravity drive since there's no ship in the screen system.
Yeah, but it's not strong enough on its own. I need to bring more.
Yeah, it's just a word. If it was that system, it's legal. So if you go and say the game board to place or move the Creus wormhole token into that system would be the activated system. This system is the one with the mech.
You're going to war because I didn't play Warfare when you wanted me to without you even asking me to play
I'm going to war because you're violating my system and refusing to pay me any compensation for it.
Oh, I offered to give you your
You offered me that. You offered me to remove and even use the system, which is costing you nothing. You're offering not a single cent in compensation.
Well, there's a different view there.
I have not seen a game devolve this much by round 2.
You have the audacity to demand to use the planet before you leave it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I love it. It kind of just is just euro on euro.
Blue, I don't want to war with you, but I will eliminate you if this is where you're going to go. All right? I just want you to know that. I'm quite happy for us to be peaceable, but if you're going to continue with the aggression it's not costing you anything for me to spend that planet.
This is a real
in my slide, not the other way around.
I want to say I'm looking at this as a third party.
Stop defending yourself.
But the idea that Blue is engaging in an unprovoked act of aggression right now is very funny to me.
Well, as long as the table are aware that I've not shown any aggression to blue whatsoever. Offering to
Except
give them
taking
back,
my bloody planet.
yeah, I'm offering to give it to you, and it wouldn't even cost you anything. It's not as if you could get there, and it's not as if the resources or influence you could spend this round, because you wouldn't have been able to. Well, you might have done now because of diplomacy, but you wouldn't have done at the beginning of the round, or before we were picking the strat cards. But I don't know.
I mean, the problem that I have is, so I would be genuinely apologetic. I would have taken this off. I would have really tried to make any kind of peace with blue. The fact that blue's even a little bit upset would leave me at pains. I'm not sure whether Moose leans into that and really is trying to tilt a player. Is this purely strategic warfare? Is this the psychological warfare of, hey, if blue's tilted and thinks he can come and starts making mistakes, Moose is now throwing back, like, I'll come at you and eliminate you. Blue just sling relays.
I'm going to activate the 3 little devils. Does anybody else have anything that they want to do? There's going to be some bookkeeping here.
Can I ask what blue did?
You
Sling relay to Dread at home.
Evil, what did you do on your turn? I'm so sorry, I missed it.
I sling relayed in a dread.
Woof! People, jam! What a game! What a game!
Yep.
You've come to see this play, and we're not being disappointed, eh? All right, so
I've unlocked my commander.
Hell yeah.
So you can right-click the sleeper tokens and choose to convert to a PDS as well, or the other option, whatever that is. Yeah, Titan's got a DMZ on the thing, and they thought they could get a Hell Titan down because it's place, not replace or something. And it's like, no, you can't do that. Did he scan link?
I'm then going to explore Loki with my scam link.
Right, scan link's technically when you activate.
Got a piece of candy.
That's all right. Yeah, very technically, and it doesn't matter. You've done when explore scanlink is first, and then the Terragenesis and Awaken, but it doesn't matter. I'm just pointing it out. It could matter in the future.
My bad. I thought I could choose the order to get a PDS.
Yeah, scanlink is when you activate, and then Awaken is after you activate, and then Terragenesis is after you explore. So technically, if there weren't sleeper tokens, their Terragenesis would slip in before Awaken and after scanlink. But it's cool. Like, it doesn't matter this time because of what you do. So
gotcha.
Are we talking about Titan timing?
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, it's meaningless on this occasion, but it's such a complicated thing for so many viewers that yeah. So the big thing is you can't scan link after you've removed the fucking sleeper token, then trigger a Terragenesis, putting down more sleepers. Titans is 1 turn slower than many people would like them to be, so it's kind of a three turn or a 3 activation process of place convert.
I am going to build. I'm just figuring out what it is right now.
So he's unlocked the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
My PDS have production 1, so I can build in 3 little devils.
Yeah,
he does.
Cool.
It's a nice play, actually.
My
On Warfare.
gives me a trade good because I'm producing.
Yep. I want to buy his alliance right now. Like, I'm going, Sexy Titans, can I buy your alliance? Hello? I think so long as you understand that what's meant to happen, the timing doesn't matter. But every now and then, like, DMZ's already been pulled, so he's not so worried about losing a docs searching out something. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah. And we see blue and purple going quiet. I'd love to see some talking in the background, just like a, hey, bro, look, honestly, I don't want to fight. We're just going to both lose. What if we can sort this? All right, I'm real sorry. It just takes the words. Like, legit. Moose and
Cruiser
our
and a mech.
VonEvilSchtein, which is JustinCase, could
Exhaust.
really be settling this with words right now. Could just be,
Couple
look, bro, I'm
planets,
actually real
or
sorry. We
Atlas
didn't
and
talk, and we didn't like
Abaddon.
understand. We're on the different pages. It wasn't my intent. Like, I just wanted Mechatol, and but I still think Moose fundamentally sniped Mechatol, even though there was the through the A over Lysis.
You have to fill out the whole name, or can you just do like
Just any unique part.
Any part.
I would just do the first 3 letters will work for all of the players today. Yeah.
So if I want to whisper Titans, I have to whisper Soul.
I would go with Fury. It seems safer.
Yeah, Fury might be better. You may get very confused.
Extremely good joke.
Oh man. We see Mirage DET explored by our good friend the Winnu. That feels
We're
better.
all lost in the sauce now.
Alright. I guess I'll take your trade agreement now. Do you want to wash commodity? Did you wash your commodities?
Don't. Yeah,
Okay.
we can do 2 and 2 for now, and I can wash it later if you want.
I don't know, and this is maybe just me being overly optimistic or gracious.
I only have. Oh, I got all 3. Never mind. Go do all 3.
Is this just the game that Moose plays? Is he sitting there feeling his cup overflowing? Is his love banks being filled by this game because he loves the conflict and the tension and the this is war, this is not peace? Or does he just naturally find himself in a situation through no intent and actually feel a bit stinky poo and not then know how to resolve it?
Well, it is possible, actually.
How? Flank speed? Through a rift? Taking Lodor? He can get carrier 2, but needs the money to score the spendy, is his answer.
Before I
No,
forget,
I don't see.
like I said, this is my point. I'm flipping Fly Academy while I remember it.
Also, to whomever said it, there are more tech objectives. I believe get a faction-specific tech as a tier 1 objective.
That's a secret objective.
Oh, never mind that. Is 2 faction tech a stage 2 public then?
3 upgrades, 2 and 4 are both stage 2s, and then there's secrets, 4 in the same color or 2 faction tech. Yeah, the problem, I suppose Whisper color, you can still change color. I think it should be able to do both, but it doesn't.
Hey Moose, what about?
Yeah, exactly, Holy. There is no black and white in this world. That is it's very valid. Moose installing leadership.
This is Yssaril. I honestly don't care. I have stall tactics, but I'm just curious for the whole table.
I feel that I have potentially got a reckless ghost on my hand, so I feel that I've actually got to use a tactic token.
Okay.
I think, having chatted to Moose post-game and outside of the game about other things,
leadership next.
I think Moose is a really lovable,
it's your turn,
great
by the way.
guy who, when he comes to the game, gets to be something other. So I tend to lean into more of myself and get to be more of my inner self, my id,
all 4
than I would naturally display in
planets are
public.
out. Now we just need
I
that
think
relic.
Moose gets to explore a side of himself that is not his inner self, that alter ego. So my alter ego is actually pretty much assassin, whatever you want to call it, hitman. Would never do it. It's a fantasical, if I was in a parallel universe, I'd be a hitman. I don't practice it. I don't play TI like I want to. I don't sit in the bus talking about how I might kill someone. Whereas I think some players lean into those darker sides of themselves, get to use the game as an opportunity to explore. And I think maybe Moose just relishes that. Maybe it's an internal conflict anyway, like this juxtaposition of it's a combat game, but it's not. And I mean, maybe you see which one the answer is by playing other games with Moose. Like if you were to play Pandemic, a cooperative game, how does Moose interact in that? Or if you were to play Betrayal House on the Hill, that would be an interesting one. Again, it's a working together, an escape room, but slightly more collaborative. again, I don't think Moose is here for lack of social reasons. It's just the in-game philosophy that can be quite interesting.
Hey, Moose.
Okay,
Just,
so
What I do know
yeah.
is
just curious. It's your turn, right? You know, right? You're good.
yes,
Okay.
yep.
Okay. All right.
JustinCase is not happy, is all I will say.
It's my turn, and I'm agonising whether I just go and.
I don't know. I watched a
destroy
professional
everything
Leon as
out
a
of the way.
young lad and had a
I've always
very
been a
impressionable.
token activated on my home system, and I'm just.
It synced with me,
I'm just
with an inner self,
contemplating whether that's
some
what I
aspect of
want to
myself.
do.
And I did consider military, but thankfully didn't.
Whether
very much the extreme other side of a coin, but I think
whether Ghost will be will calm down. That's but that's sort of where I'm at.
Let's see if the Dread can get there. The Dread's getting +1 out of home, +1 from Grav Drive. 1, 2, 3,
and
4.
I can do it without even risking.
All right, so Moose is about to go front footing on this. I think he has to. I think he has to front foot. You're gumming at the same moment.
Where I'm at.
The only problem is if Ghost can get somebody else to throw IFF into a Cohen where there's no units, or Tibber. That's the problem. Or Empy lets Ghost fly through their units.
It makes a lot more sense why you're taking your time now. Got it.
This is really interesting now.
It's
They should just support swap. Honest to fuck.
Protect myself.
Ghosts and Moose should just support swap. I don't know if Ghosts will, given that Semlor is still out of their reach, especially if they support swap.
Yourself is the further provoking. You have a funny way of doing diplomacy, sir.
Further provoking. I've not dropped a token on any of your systems like you have. Not just any system. You dropped a token on my home system. So you have laid your stall out and your relationship of where you're going with this. Okay, if you, I will.
Yellow, I think you whispered.
I don't trust it.
Sorry, what?
You whispered me about that. I don't have it.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I can see Moose's point. I'll be honest. I tend towards agreeing with Moose. They were not an aggressor. They were an opportunistic carnivore or vulture who came in and took Semlor when Ghosts didn't.
Any further yellow on
but it cost Ghosts nothing at that stage. I mean, unless Ghosts was really going for Imperial, which they still had this other round.
Or something?
No, I offered you an alliance swap.
Oh,
that was it.
It's just not my. It's just not my bag right now.
I mean, so what I would say is Soul was the instigator, but that doesn't make them an aggressor. Ghost's response was valid, but a restoration, a restorative process wasn't achieved. And since then, there's been a devolution of any potential relationship, because I don't think they actually had one before this. I mean, it was games just starting. And that's the thing. This is like really early for round 2. No, the table should instigate. I'll be honest. Like, as much as I'm a big boat floaty, peaceful, everybody has a good time player, I would be like going, Moose, I'll sell you Ether Passage or whatever. You go take Star Point in your Albion. Maybe do a support swap to keep Moose feeling strong about his flank. And then as Empyrean, I would sell Ether Passage to Ghosts to go take his home, to take Soul's home. It's double-faced, but
I feel vulnerable without with you at the moment. If you give me your ceasefire, I will not take this system.
One way.
And I will leave you alone and just get on with my game.
Fucking
pivotal. Let me go run this one through with you. You move in here, you have to use these fleets. I counterattack, I ruin these fleets. We both lose. So why would you?
You can't retreat anywhere for a start. I can. So there's that aspect. My ground combat's gonna I'm going to be able to take those planets off of you, and I don't feel that there's any chance for you not. All right. So
you attack me with a grand total of 4 ground forces in there. You can actually pick these
Manu,
ones too.
I
Got
agree.
stuff at my home system. There's also a warfare build coming. You have all your stuff locked down there. I can go down there at my leisure.
Yeah, but with the warfare, I'll be able to build in my home system. So
I agree,
True,
but you
but
can
you can't
mitigate the
activate
2
here
out of
again.
10 by having a Kororo discussion
yeah,
before
you
going
can
into
come and take
Semlaw.
it back.
Hey,
but,
buddy, I'm going to grab Semlaw. I'll sort you
you're gonna have a
out.
lot
You
more
know, like
fun
make it all part
trying
of
to get
the
it back off of me.
positive.
And hang on, what's the token?
Yeah. So that's the
So
thing. Is
I'm
nothing
going
that
to
Moose
try
has
and
said is
avoid.
wrong.
I'm going to try and avoid a war with you.
It's
That's
going to
what
gum.
we do.
It's going to gum with the
I'm
destroyer
going to
back
put
over.
that in there, and I'm going to move my destroyer to there.
Just going to gum. I think the
And
destroyer
I'm
might
doing
be
my
the wrong
turn.
vessel. I love that. So it's a stall. Got 3 action cards in hand. Did follow politics. Yeah, like honestly, I get it. He's saying, hey, bro, I could take it from you, Albion, but I'm going to be a good bastard. Hopefully you understand this is me representing my new path. I'm not here to fight you. Instead, it's like, I'm seriously going to take you. Hala, 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 hala. But...
Oh, I thought it would go the opposite way. You get more excited and you're just like, let me pop this desk
stand
up. I'm getting pumped.
Now I'm trying. Now I need to conserve my energy.
Oh, you got to conserve it for the brain power. Hey,
right.
Titans.
I also just want to quickly tell everybody in chat who may have joined us recently, our
think
player in
about
Yssaril
a
today,
relic
this is their
fragment
very
so you
first
could,
online
get
game
your
ever of
relic?
TI.
And
They have
you
only
give me
played
your
IRL
alliance,
before.
So I have your
So this is
commander.
not TTS, not TTPG, first time ever online playing TI, and doing a stellar job. Really enjoying it.
So I'm game, but I don't think it helps you that much.
It's anytime I do a production, right?
Yeah, even a ceasefire swap was better than a one-way ceasefire. Like literally.
Because it is unlocked now.
But it's
if
fine.
I'm not
It's fine.
mistaken.
Yes, but I think you only have
Moose did
space
win that,
dogs
and
use
to be honest,
production.
maybe I
Yeah,
think
that's
even that
it's
conversation
true.
was fine. Moose
I'm
in the last
basically
conversation
hoping to
was
get
Blue was
2
considering
trade
coming,
goods
said,
out of
if you do this, I will
eventually
eliminate
throughout
you.
the
Like
game,
Moose's response was, I will
and this I
eliminate you. So
figured
I
was
think that
worth
they could
about
have.
2 trade goods. So I don't know if
2-3 rounds later, you're not scoring, you know?
It's tempting, but I was planning on using my commander to try to reach 5 trade goods this turn to see how the math works.
So Shevna, that's the point.
No,
In this classic Moose
you don't lose your
concept,
commander. I just get a copy of it.
is it something Moose is enjoying, relishing? It's like people eat hot chilies. It's not pleasurable. They don't get pleasure from eating a hot chili, but they love it. It excites them. It does whatever they need to be done. And I'd love to know right now, is Moose smiling through this whole process, or is he gritting his teeth going, oh my God, I don't want to be doing like
Well,
this.
that's
Is
good
the
because I like
how
to
do I
play
fix
it a little
this?
risky myself. So,
Anyway.
all right, we're gonna put this over here and drop it there, and I'm gonna make a copy real quick of your commander. Copy.
Do you not have one?
All right. And
oh,
too much. Okay.
so they've a line swapped. Oh,
and hey, ghosts. I know we're not neighbors yet, but how do you feel about selling your relic fragment or buying my 2?
Well, the thing is, we can easily be your neighbors. It's the start of your turn, right?
Yep. It is. It
Yep.
is. That's why I asked. How do you
sorry,
feel
you can't,
about
of course. No, sorry. We actually need to be neighbors for me to give you the IFF.
Yes, IFF to start, yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah. No, but I'm just asking, what are your thoughts on it? Are you up for that kind of a trade, or I don't know?
Could you just repeat it?
Either me selling you both of the relic fragments or you selling me your 1 green. I have 2 green.
I think something can be worked out one way or another.
Okay. I like it. I'm not going to do that right now. I'm going to play diplomacy.
Do you? Any chance you could
What's
do
up?
that later? Any chance you could do that later? It's not the end of the world. Just want to take advantage of that sweet, sweet secondary, you know?
I know. No, there's really not. I mean, I'm
Okay,
out
yeah,
of
I hear you.
I'm out of tactic tokens, so I just kind of have to play it, unfortunately. So
That's fair. You gotta do you.
So I play it,
Um,
and then nothing automates. So I just flip this, and
Winnu?
then I come to this hamburger and I say diplomacy system. Okay. I just
Winnu, can I-
diploaded my home sim system. So I'm not Winnu, I'm Yssaril. Anything else? 3? No? All right. Enter.
okay. All right. I am going to. What am I gonna do? Golly.
Well, since I'm waiting on leadership, I'm just going to pass.
I am.
Can we take a second? I'm trying to work out something with
Yeah,
Winnu, whether
yeah.
to just do the secondary and diplomacy.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Look, I'm not overly keen to screw, but I probably kind.
But is the invitational finished?
No, I think I'll
Hang on.
play it this round.
Did somebody win the invitational already?
I think I need to play it this round.
In 6.5 hours.
So
You cannot tell me they were so slow.
something to do before warfare goes. So
Are we good? Can I move? Can I get?
I can't. That's hard to believe.
Yeah, get moving.
Okay. All right.
Oh.
All right. I'm gonna activate this system here. And I will.
Oh, don't tell me now. I just want to know. Somebody please DM me what happened. Or I mean, I don't know. You can put it in chat, I suppose.
This carrier to take.
It was a very interesting table. I managed to catch 20 minutes of it this morning, and they were like 2 hours in round 1. You could just hear all these voices we know so well. Deft was talking, and Elvie was talking. Satan.
Gain 2 commodities or.
Yeah, I mean, we'll just quickly grab this. Flank speed, grabbing Tibber. Moose not going to be happy about this. So round 1, Moose stalls the table on warfare. They're all a bit grumpy. He says, oh, well, you could have spoken to me and paid me. Which is a valid point, but Moose, you could have also offered to sell it. Ends up coming through from Cohen Jalil, lifts the token there, comes to Seminole, setting up to take Mekatol. Kind of cock blocking. Ghost could have come through the A from Malice on the 1. They were ahead of them in speaker order. Politics was Winnu. They had taken a speaker. They could have got there, but they were also stalled out of warfare, the worst, and therefore only took 1 system round 1. So like everybody's feeling a little bit grumpy. Moose is like, don't worry, I'm going to move everything off, blah blah blah. And Ghost is Euro as well, Norwegian. They kind of have a bit of a fight. Moose then round 2. Grabs leadership, goes for Mekatol, but basically says, okay, I'm leaving the mix now. I'm not going to clear Semlor for you. And ever since then, Blue was going to take Moose's home, thinking Icarus Drive allowed them to pick up the mech from home.
Taking people's planets in their slice now before you do it. That's interesting.
I was waiting for you to pick up on that, Blue. That was just that was prodding there. But I did immediately after I was doing it discuss it with you, right before I moved the units in there and
sorry,
Dave, what I would do.
I'm not saying I didn't sound like there was much of discussion. It was, I'm doing this.
Yeah. Well, indeed.
Tell you what, Moose. If you decide you want this system later, just let me know. Range.
I will want the system because just to have a buffer between anyone coming in on that side to my home system, and that not that I have any reason to feel that there's going to be any aggression between us, but
yeah, sure. Well, do you want? I mean, do you want it? Do you want it?
In my continuing effort to be the table sucker, I'm going to activate warfare just so everybody knows.
Yeah.
So we've seen Empy pushing on Moose. We have had the Christmas swap. So this game is not all bad. We started with 2 tech objectives, which were 2 upgrades and 2 and 2. which meant nobody scored round 1. Moose did get a secret strength in bonds. They got an Empy's Dark Pack, like pretty incidentally, just for the tradie partners. We had a green and red support swap this round, and then Moose grabbed Custodes. We've got 5 TG, so to be honest, even though trades in this round, I got a sneaking suspicion Ghost is just going to screw everybody. He's just going to say, you know what, I'm popping trade while Moose has no tokens. And yeah, the Moose Ghost thing, kind of get it. Moose has now gummed. MP can let Ghosts fly through their shit. Ghost is +1 out of the beta for Slipstream, plus another one for Grav Drive. So 1, 2, 3 could get there with the Dread. Could get there with 2 Destroyers. It's not really enough. A little bit of bombardment. This makes Moose's day a little bit worse. Moose has threatened to take New Albion Starpoint, which they can. The carrier from home or from Hope's End, bring in a mech, couple of infantry, pick up some infantry on the way through. They have locked down those infantry now. So that's
Should
kind
I
of
wait for Yssaril to get back since he's AFK?
Kind of up to the table. I think generally it's really a question of whether Old Wolf wants to wait to see what Yssaril builds before they make their next move. So if Old Wolf was potentially going to be aggressive towards them, they could say, let's pause here.
No, I don't care. I just need to know that the only thing I need to know is if Green's actually going to flip their agent for me.
Oh, do a use of the agent? Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to just push pause on the timer on that basis. So let's do that. It seems somewhat pivotal.
My turn.
Yeah, you can end your turn, and we can just chillax here and continue to discuss the finer points of diplomacy.
Also, for whoever's taking notes, I firmly demand that in this recap, every time I come up, I just have to be called the table sucker. In which case it will be some evil plan. But I don't think that's going to happen.
You should lean into that, right? Like that's a real good like, oh, it's Solar, he's the table sucker, and then you can just, coast along under the expectations. And then when you like dominate people, they're like, what happened?
He's rate 4, and I can build units.
Hey, Moose, did you see my DM?
Well, I had intended to be honest. But it isn't a necessity.
Oh, sorry, I'm back. That was a bio break. I'm not away anymore. Oh man,
I triggered warfare, so.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. That's I mean, it's a tech game, so I got to save that for that sweet tech. So that's a no go.
We have no strategy tokens, so.
No, I do. It's down a little
boob.
further. It's
okay.
Yeah, it's saved.
If you want to follow Green, I can sell you acquiescence.
I think I'll be okay. I mean, you could sell me acquiescence for tech. Wouldn't mind that.
That's what I have.
Oh, right. Right. Acquiescence is only for the card you have, right?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry. You know what? I don't want to make it complicated, and I don't really need to move stuff too much this round, so I think I don't want to.
Okay. Well, I will say this anyway. I'm going to use your agent now anyway.
Okay, go ahead. Yep, it's flipped. Use it however you want.
4, 5, 6. So that's currently 6. So the question is, I want to buy. Sorry.
Oh, you're using it for your agent?
Yes, using it for my agent.
So you're going to double use your agent. I love it.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous.
So what?
Oh, it's back on me, isn't it? Sorry, I got to finish my warfare build before I flip tech.
Hey, old wolf, if you hold off of tech, I would. We're not actually adjacent, but I'd offer you a TA swap. Mine's worth 4, yours is worth 3, and I'd even throw in a trade good in the future.
Bam Bam, I'll point out again, our Yssaril player is real world player.
So
Never ever played online until this morning.
But thanks for the offer.
Yeah, I just love it.
Well, or there's military support to give you if you come adjacent.
Sorry, let me just finish my build and I can focus.
Yeah.
Moose will not score. So Moose has slow rolled leadership, doesn't have a token for tech, doesn't get 2 and 2, will not get the $5 because I'll tell you what, the trade player ain't refreshing them. They could pop leadership before trade, then they still got to get a wash. Empy is likely to wash them. They print 1 because they do have Dark Pact. So I mean, they could come out to the spend 5, but really they do need this leadership to pause.
It's 11.
We're just doing the builds. Just doing the builds.
All right. I worked it out in the end.
Oof.
All right. Cool.
So if you were to go to low door, and you instead of playing tech, I'd give you my military support, and that way you could just then.
I mean, I probably don't
Then
really have
add-
a use for military support at the moment. I
tra-
just built
well,
a lot of ground forces.
Well, yeah, but
Damn,
yeah,
you sure
but they're
did,
not,
homie.
but they're not on. They're not on
What's
low
going
door.
on?
Yet.
Holy moly.
He said, "I want some structures, yo."
Yep. Anyway, no, I need to pop tech, so I'm gonna do
That's
it.
a lot of
And I already
diesel
said
plastic.
to other players that I was popping tech this round, so.
Okay,
All right.
so I don't have much to offer, but I can offer a little
shit.
bit of something for your acquiescence.
2 trade goods. It seems fair to me.
2 trade goods. Oh, but I really need to score that trade good thing next round. How about a trade good and a debt token? Or I could just give you Spynet and you could look at one of my 4 cards and take it.
I can take Spynet. That's fine. Yeah.
Spynet for acquiescence.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
So for a while. All right. So what am I getting? 2 tech.
Titans Research Saturn Engine 2.
Oh, hey, Titans, can I call in this trade good that you owe me now?
Yeah, 5's looking really unlikely. Go for it.
Thank you.
Research.
Okay, I'm also going to flip Mir to get a trade good.
All right, tech goes.
Just ask,
Moose is
Paul,
going to
do you
beg.
mind me just asking? You spent quite a lot on your build, and
Yep.
you still got you just spent 2 planets.
I had warfare and I had 2 uses of my agent. So war, and I had trade goods as well.
Okay. How does acquiescence work?
Okay, so War Machine, and you used your agent on yourself, and then your Yssaril used their agent to copy your agent on you. So it was like -4 resources for the total build, plus another 1, -5 from War Machine.
Yep.
Yeah, poor Moose is getting screwed here.
It seems like loads that suddenly appeared.
I built too many things? I built the right things, right? +4, so 9 things, right? Carrier, 3 mechs, 2 infantry, 2 fighters.
Carrier, 3 mechs, 2 infantry, and
Most
3
of this stuff
fighters
was,
is
a lot of stuff was
6,
already here from
7, 8, 9,
Yeah.
10, 11.
Carrier, 2 mechs.
Sounds like $11 worth, -5 from War Machine is $6-ish, something like that?
Yep.
Left to pay. Sweet.
And I spent $4 for money and resources and 2 trade goods.
Excellent.
Big builds. Big builds.
Whoops, I've closed
Evil,
my
which
tech
of
thing.
those
Hang on.
which of those deals you feel better about?
This game is fucked. I tell you what, this is turning into one of the most interesting. I'm just going to use the adjective interesting games. Yeah.
And I will get. Do I get 2 yellows? I guess I'll get 2 yellows. Anyway, I'll end turn while I'm grabbing them.
Oh, damn, that's right. Wait, whose turn is it right now? White?
It was my turn. I just ended it.
All right, this is a big public ask, and I understand if that's not. Oh wait, no, but I'm not fucking neighbors with White. Never mind. Oh, this was the worst. I'm just a dum dum.
Yes. Welcome to my world.
Aw, man.
White is only neighbor with green, as far as I can tell.
I really goofed. All right, well, guess I can't use that. Oh, I hate myself.
Feels bad, but I'll do it. I'm gonna get Scanlink and predictive intelligence. Oh, sorry. Yes, Scanlink.
Going for that sweet, sweet yellow tech. Oh, leadership. All right. Let's see here.
That's so.
One token. 3 token. Oh. Okay. Oh man. Funny.
Come on.
Oh, did the clock stop? Oh, fuck, it did. We've restarted. And to be honest, they need all the time they fucking got. It stopped when green was at the end of warfare. So we had a tech pop. We had, I don't even know, that was old wolf. What did Moosey do on his turn? I don't even know. Pop leadership, so we've had leadership go. So kind of probably 5 minutes out. I'm not overly worried. We've had a bit of tech problems that people have kind of put up with. And oh my gosh. Yeah, it is a truly tech game. We've had 2 players, one with internet, one with computer. They've got going again. We've had the 2 tech objectives.
I'm going to get.
Let's activate this system here. Sorry, Moose, you're done, right? I'm gonna go ahead and activate this system. It's over.
I'm just Yeah, carry on.
Merchant station. What does that do? Let's see here. That is a.
Thank you, Rude. Oh my gosh. Sorry. A little bit distracted there.
Cool.
Where did... he went from the empty to the empty. I'm tell you what, there are games where I'm pro just stopping the clock. I've offered to tables as they're running out of time in round 4 to just pause the clock and forget about the clock because they want around 5. But the problem is one player says, bugger that, this tournament has ties, I'm playing towards a round 4 tiebreaker and I'm going to win it. You got to respect that because that is a relevant strategy in this format of TI with
make
timers.
a deal for this.
Please note, Big L could have easily won round 4 on 9 with everybody else on 8 and actively passed and got the thing going to get through the agenda to go to round 5.
I'm willing
because
to sell you the 2.
I want everybody to have fun and I want to
sell
win by being.
for just 3 trade goods. If
I wouldn't say wine made, but a support partner that loved me dearly. Thank you, Extra.
Tell you what, I'll give you the 2, and then I'll give you X, so you don't pay the X minus 1 when I pop trade.
So I don't have my trade agreement, unfortunately.
No, I refresh you, and you.
But there are
you get
definitely
everything.
games
don't
where
only
you can
want when I
sense
refresh,
players are
just
well rested and don't mind a 12-hour game. And then there's games where players have woken up at midnight, like our
okay.
Aussie
You're gonna
today,
refresh me
or our
the
Europeans
3.
are at
Oh, that's what you're gonna do.
4
You're just
p.m.
gonna refresh me
start,
the 3,
Norway
and we're
and
gonna call it
UK.
good.
And so they're going
And
to
I'll
like,
give you 2
12
again
hours is
right
4
now.
a.m. That is a
and the
pretty
2 you
long
have
game.
now?
So I think the tiebreaker keeps it very
Yes, I'm
international.
willing to do that. That's good.
TIGL, the league has no
So,
timers and ends up being very
Go
regional.
ahead and
A lot of Americans playing together, a lot
I'll
of
move
Aussies
these
playing
over to
together,
your
a lot of
play
Europeans
area.
playing
Here you
together,
go.
and it does
Plunk.
detract from the overall
And then
mix
you gave me 2,
in
right?
this game. That is, as long as it is.
And refresh these.
There we go. The looks like 3
Yeah, I
going
can't
to
refresh
blue.
it until I actually pop trade. But
Oh, so flip. Oh, can you? Let's see here. How you have a 4 trade? Come on. What if I give you these 3? And then you just give me 1, and then you give me your trade agreement. No, how would that work? Your trade agreement plus 1. There we go. I'll give you these 3 and the trade agreement plus 1. So that way it just makes it binding and nothing. Don't have to worry about anything.
yeah, okay, fair enough.
Okay. So let me go ahead and drop these in your. So there's the 3, and you gave me your trade agreement plus 1. All right. And that's my turn.
Okay, well, let's see what we got. I really goofed this round, fellas. All right, so let's talk about it above the table. My fingers are getting tired. Moose, when do you want to take Theba on your next turn?
No, at the end of the round, you can have it. I'm assuming that you wanted it for the blue skip for technology. But
Yeah, I did get Psycho Arc, actually blue, yellow, red.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
I didn't follow tech.
I mean, unless you did it for the Explorer, but I'm in no rush to get there.
All right.
Ooh, more than one person was cut off tech here.
I can go there, and that's good.
Sorry, folk. We've got AI on ghosts.
You can go there whenever. I'll just move.
Predictive and scan link on our good friends Winnu. Winnu is scoring.
All right, I'm gonna.
Yssaril Biostims is scoring. Titans did get Saturn Engine 2s. We'll just do a copy paste of that.
Best play is here right now.
Titans needs the money to score.
Move this bad boy, and I'll explore the frontier. An unknown relic fragment. My favorite kind of fragment. Before I quit my turn, red solar.
Yes.
You got any interest in offloading that bad boy?
Did you ping Terraform?
Sorry.
What are you offering for
the
it?
red. Yeah, I'm a little hard up at the moment, but maybe we just keep each other in mind.
Sounds like a plan. Maybe after trade pops, we can work something out.
That sounds about right to me. Okay, cool. Oh wait, shit. Anybody mind if I use my leader on myself before I end my turn
Go
here?
for your life.
Thanks, homies.
Persian relic fragments.
Whoa.
Ooh, the fighty crown.
I'm sorry. but it did come cheap. So
Back over to red. Okay. Bom, 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 bom. Let's get into it. All right, folk. Who is winning 5 TGs? I can't tell you until trade goes, and I'll tell you what, Ghosts, we have not heard a hell of a lot since they were started this round interacting with the Moose on the loose, and we still see a 2 mechs on Semlor. We see Semlor unspent.
Al,
We
you're streaming this
see
game, right?
this game is being streamed.
Are people watching? Ask them
I'm
what I
coming
should
for
get for
Mechatol
lunch.
Rex.
43 current
No
viewers.
reason not to.
I have no
Fight!
I have no reason for you not to. I only moved one dude in there, so I wasn't going to stay there.
damn.
He's got a retreat path. I really like this.
2 cruisers to give your carrier a better chance of retreating if you prefer.
Yeah. Retreat over Semlor.
Lovely.
Talking, you see? Like, hey, I could come in with just 2. I have sustain. I have Saturn
Somebody
engine
looking for a
2s.
Mechatol point.
Yeah, the problem is they're gummed now. So their choice
Alright
would have
then.
been to get into
Let's do
Lightwave to
this.
really go smack Moose. AI just means you keep on scoring. And let's be
Really,
honest, winning the game is how you beat
I announced a
your
retreat.
rivals. If your relationship with your fellow players devolves and you become rivals rather than fellow competitors, or whatever, win the game. Win the game.
So I have no anti-fighter barrage.
qraptor's going, what should they get for lunch?
I am ready to
qraptor
finalize
wants
movement.
to know what to order for
Cool.
lunch.
Mr. Streamer, could you put it on the big map for us, please? I'm not sure what the button is.
Yeah, so on the
Well,
fighty,
There's a board.
there's
to
a
the
warp
right,
in.
which has got the
Yeah, warp in button over here, which I have now pressed. And then you've got your finalized movement, space cannon, anti-fighter. If you were Mentec, it would pop up with ambush, announce retreats, space, and then you've got the little fighty one just under here.
Alright, I'm announcing retreat and pressing space combat.
Cool. 1 hit from Moose. 1 hit from Red. Does not have sustaining. Does have a fighter there.
I will soak one of those damage with my cruise.
I lose a fighter. Yeah.
Cool. That will take us to the end of combat. I will warp you out. Moose, just take the cardboard, and you can keep the nice plastic here. I'll kill the cardboard for you. Just leave the plastic on the tile, and then we will warp out.
Alright, sorry. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's cool. There we go. I'll warp out. And then we can just... I'm assuming Semlor will be your retreat location, Moose?
Yep.
Taking the infantry on the planet or fighting it out?
I don't think he can.
He's got capacity.
But he needs an action card to do it, I believe. Like it's called organized retreat or something like that.
No, that might be TI3. TI4 living rules you can definitely pick up and transport on retreat.
Oh, never mind then. Sweet.
And locking it down with 1 from reinforcements for you. You happy to take the infantry, Moose? Just checking.
Yes,
Cool.
I've taken them.
Done. Sweet. No combat occurs on the ground. Parlay window.
No.
Alrighty then. I'm going to end turn and I'll come grab the planet card from you.
Feel free.
In your play area, on your strategy board. Sweet. We had our first combat. We didn't even use the combat roller, but I can guarantee you it was a pretty amicable matter. Ghosts will be a little bit more upset because where they were trying to figure out how to take out 2 mechs on Semnor with 1 destroyer, they've now got a carrier, a fighter, and a destroyer in space.
Stay.
I wonder if you could put gummy worms in the burrito.
Give me a little.
Burger. What is burger? I'm gonna go look that up now.
And explore.
Burger. Who is the burger guy? Oh, it's a big ass burger.
Oh, sorry. I also added a space lock on the PDS to the.
Oh man.
Wherever the PDS is on this list of things, there it is.
I'm doing a whittle drop. I'm going to put I'm going to put a couple of dudes on Semnor, and I will end my turn.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I've
Let's
picked up
see
there's
here.
some YouTube.
I believe I am just going to activate my home system and do a build. Unless anybody has something weird for me. Just activate it here. Okay. And then I have War Machine.
Ah, good old Yssaril with the war
And-
machine.
Oh,
Changes their whole
yeah.
game.
Bringing out the big guns. And then with Titan's Agent, it produces a trade good for me.
Mhm.
And I'm going to put that straight into my build, I think.
Nice. Even though the spendy's out, they got 2 and 2. They're going to go with the tech objective. They are
Yeah, 'cause
smashing
I can
lots of
hold
gold. We still
3
got
fleet
trade up.
capacities, so
Moose ready to
all right.
follow with
So
the
it costs
token.
9, 8
Prince 1.
resources,
So Moose
minus
should
1
score.
for the warfare. I can produce 8 units, and I've got 7 on the board. And then how does this thing here work? Report build? Sure. What does that do?
Moose just puts it in the
Oh.
chat for people to check if they want to. It's great. And then you can say warp home or pick it up and move it.
Okay, so if I click warp to home system, will that send all my trade goods and everything away too?
No, you manually have to trash the trade goods and spin the planet.
Okay. All right. That's it for me. I'm done. So
They did, but they haven't used it now. They've
Empyrean,
used
you're
real
up.
hard good trade goods,
Hello, it is
etc.
I, the Empyrean.
how's your
I
game going,
believe
Empyrean?
let's double check that. So it was
I'm
2
living
fighters,
my
2 infantry is
absolute
$2,
best
a dreadnought is 5, a
Awesome.
destroyer is 6,
making money
cruiser
hand
7,
over fist.
8. They paid 1 less because of War Machine
Start of my
is
turn,
7.
during
They
the
spent
action
Primal,
phase, I have
Valnor,
expended
4
a
trade goods.
promissory
I actually think they might have
and
spent
I
1
am
too
going
much, but
to
anyway.
go ahead and
1,
use
2,
that
6, 7, 8, 9.
Wait,
No, they're right.
Oh, did you
They're
already
right.
give me the?
So they didn't use
Oh,
the
it's already
agent
there.
again.
Wow. There's now an alpha wormhole token, courtesy of Creus in the Tiba system.
Yeah. You see, this is where Moose has to be careful with fucking IFF and the qraptor being a little bit of a devil here. Don't blame him. I'll probably do the same thing, but
And I think
oh,
that
did I drop
now
an
that,
alpha there?
there's an
Sorry.
alpha wormhole here in Tiba, I am finally
Neighbors with everybody.
neighbors with white and green.
We are neighbors, my friend.
So my life has just gotten exponentially better
Blue,
because I love everyone.
blue.
And also my commander has unlocked. So just
When another
FYI.
player moves ships into your system
how
containing one of
lovely.
your command tokens, you may return it to your reinforcements. Basically, a little mini warfare or
And
counter
maybe
stroke.
this is just a good time to just say out loud, not to anyone in particular, but
You can fly through
one
my
of my
ships.
core abilities, one
Ether
of the things that
passage.
I'm most proud of for myself and my people is our ability after a player activates a system to allow that player to move their ships through systems that contain my ships. So
Ooh, why would anybody need to fly through your ships?
other than that, though, yeah, might be on the
1,
way
2.
out. That might be my whole I might just
I
pass.
haven't used the agent. 1, 2,
I
3.
haven't got a lot left to do. Okay, I'm gonna pass, and we'll just see what happens.
Yeah, qraptor also earlier read something off the back of the Empyrean sheet about how they like to know stuff and they know the minds of the people want warfare
Yeah, I'm
popped.
just gonna spy a
Wonderful,
little bit on
wonderful.
Sol here. So if you
Bit
will
of stage.
just give me a random action card.
Oh God, what?
Sure.
Oh, it's playing spy. Ghost plays spy on
My mouse is terrible. I want to flip. Oh, come on.
I could do it simple. I can take the middle one. I have no idea what the different ones are.
Yeah, go on, take it.
I'm not sure I can actually lift it, but at least you don't have to take everything out.
I will take the middle one out. It's typical.
quick act.
There you go.
Alrighty then. Is that cool?
Yeah, dog. Sounds like a great time.
All right, Titans coming to take load all. Snab in the little equidistant. MP seem to be pretty happy. Has passed. MP not following tech, needs the money. Needs to make very sure they don't get stalled out of trade
Titans
because they
getting
won't be able to
both
wash.
equidistance.
Yeah, welcome to Titan shenanigans.
Jeez Louise. All kinds of
Ooh, a
goodies.
piece of candy. Wow. It feels very fitting that the table sucker is just getting candy from exploration.
Oh God, I'm meant to be doing notes.
Work out. Yeah.
Is it time? Yeah, that's fair. All right, I'll just take the old dark pack back, and you gotta do what you gotta do.
Okay, that's quite nice actually as well because Dark Pact's a store. And they stop ghosts flying through because now they need ether passage. They can get there a little bit quicker, but they will need ether passage.
Hey, Raptor, how do you feel about passing that Dark Pact over to Yssaril?
I could be interested. Maybe let's chat.
I just haven't done anything. We've been so distant, and I love Empyrean, so.
Did you move ships in here, Moose? Or?
Yeah, I'm just sorting it out. Sorting out what I want to do.
Through the beta, yeah, air is still not clear. You've got 2 fighters in the dock. Moose is very good at gumming, I'll be honest. Like, this move in the destroyer was a very kind of I don't know, it's the kind of move that I just wouldn't have wasted the token. I couldn't have brought myself to spend a token just to put a destroyer there as gum. But that's exactly what it is. Moose made the decision, I'm not going to take him off New Albion, but I need to just have an early warning system.
No.
They did get the promissory note back. Oh no, qraptor can lift the token. Mentac's ability is give a promissory note, or are we talking about Yssaril? After another player activates a system, you may look at. So Mentac is, I think, when you win the combat, the commander is give a promissory note. Empy, they just had to give back Dark Pact, which was in their play area, which they did.
If you're looking for a mech, there's one on its side in Hope's End.
All right. Thank you.
Sweet. So we have space combat and ground combat, both in favor of yellow. Oh, he's still moving. Yeah, so if he takes everything, he leaves the space, but he leaves one fighter.
End of movement.
Could we just hit R over the cardboard fighter in the system? And then we can go to the combat rider. We can just keep combat here for space combat, I think, as well. Sweet. Perfect. Any retreats or at the start of combat abilities, I suppose, first?
Yes, I would. In fact, I would. I'm just gonna go ahead and play it. I think.
Skilled retreat.
Skilled retreat.
Absolutely. Sabo window.
All right. Bye.
Yeah, I mean, there's always a chance Moose needed, and they haven't even drawn another secret. But...
And let me grab your planet for you, Moose.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Brought 3 fighters. Blue is looking at Moose's play area.
Okay. Hey, Titans, SolarFury.
Yo.
If I come, oh man, hey, it's tab. If I come to pick up this token here, is that going to screw you up royally, or you
Yo
cool
nuts,
with that?
don't care. You don't have any ships in
they're not. They're
Arnon
locked.
lore, so I can fly over that without pissing you off.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter because I think all my ships are locked down. So except for this one, I could send him. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Nope, can't get there. Nope.
Fair enough.
So even with gravity drive, I'm not that impressive. So let's activate this one, I think. Did it activate? Did I not? Oh, I don't have. I'm out of tokens. Never mind.
Oh no.
Never mind. I'm out of
You
tokens.
hate to see it.
Well, I think I just misplayed and left a token in strategy instead of.
And qraptor says, "Thank you, chat, for your wisdom. I've ordered a Californian burrito with black beans enchilada side because I'm a goblin."
Not the end of the world, but I'm done.
Oh man. This has got to be one of the strangest games of TI. I mean, there's still this heavy, unresolved conflict between Ghosts and Soul.
It's the start of my turn. Maybe we should do a trade.
Would you? Yeah, I think it's fair.
Oh, fuck, they're printing Darpack. They're cutting Moose out. Oh, Moose. Moose will follow. Still, I don't know. So we see a promissory note.
I'm just going to purge 3 fragments and draw a relic.
Red. Drawing their first relic.
I deleted the entire stack. I need one of those back.
Okay. Did you what were they?
They were blue fragments.
There's 4 cards. Yeah, so you're grabbing. Yeah, it definitely doesn't like.
Never mind. There it is.
I have purged 3, and you can press R on top if you're superstitious, because it's that stupid stellar converter on top. I don't actually know that. That's just me being playful. I laugh. It was now stellar converter. Oh man.
Who? Where is it? We all want to see it.
Yeah, more worlds. Good.
Maw of Worlds.
Almost super helpful.
Delicious.
There's a tech objective, brother. Tech objective.
Pretty helpful in it, really. We have multiple tech objectives.
One more tech is never bad.
I mean, it's literally an entire round, considering you're not going to get primary twice.
You know, upgrade you want.
Yep. And it's hard. Like, I'm gonna have to think about that one.
Hell Titans. What do you think? Oh, because you could skip straight into like War Suns and then still get Hell Titans, or no? Actually, you know what's interesting? Lightwave. Why are we even having this conversation? You get Lightwave, you get Hell Titans as your second upgrade, and you get something in Ready Poo or yellow. Looks like Soul Building at home. Got plenty of money because they didn't follow tech. So we got Seminole still in their grasp. $6, $10. $10 is big money. Yeah, qraptor did put both on top. Seemed very approving of the table.
3 hours.
If you wanted to, Moose, you could work out your build and pass. If other people wanted to wait and see what you built, that would be fine, though. I'm not going to rush anybody else, but that just means we could keep trucking.
Sure.
Okay, well, what do we get if you really want? Second tech can be Duranium to make Saturn energy. Yeah. That's why I keep coming back to Duranium. But is Duranium 1 red or 2 reds? That's what I keep. I'm off the top of my head, not coming to me. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, blue's making a move. Sorry. Yeah, so it's 2 red, so they need the red skip. Yeah, they got it. No, they got the red skip.
Right.
I mean, a Soul Cannon as well is...
Command token. It's just because I forgot to pull one from reinforcements to put in my...
a Soul Cannon is very sexy as well. Yeah, so... but again, here's my thing. So you don't want to go 3 red deep when you've got 2 in, 2 out. Okay, so right now they qualify for Hell Titans 2. It's the obvious second unit upgrade. Grav Drive or something, yeah, is fine. You could go Lightwave and then just get something in red, like Duranium, using the skip next round. And that I like. I mean, the other way maybe is Assault Cannon Grav Drive. So you got 2 in, 2, you get Hell Titan. And basically, you're definitely scoring 1 tech next round, the following round, rather than being 2 rounds away. I suppose you could have done Hell Titans next round for a round 3 score of the 2 upgrades, but then you're still 2 rounds away if you don't pick up tech for the objective. I mean, it's weird just having both of those on the flop. I've never seen tech in such demand, you know? Just first pick.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Duranium, but Lightwave on this table is also super good. You got all these wormholes. You can do what you need to do late game. So yeah, do you need Grav Drive? Probably not. Lightwave, Duranium, Hell Titans would be my 3 techs. Yeah, we're on the same page. I just see Lightwave do so much late game. Like there's games where I look around the table and there's no Lightwave, and I just go, thank the good Lord. Where there is Lightwave, think about all those permutations that it opens up, all the possible locations that somebody can go, especially with a 3-move fucking Cruiser 2, Saturn Engine 2.
2, 6.
All right, let's go check out Moose's build. That's what we're kind of waiting on. It's $10. We got, looks like a Destroyer, a Dread, 4 infantry for 6, costs 7, keeping a bit of dollars behind. That is 7. They're keeping 4.
There you go.
Oh, they got a 4 dock. They got the 4 dock on Hope's End. That's fine. They've got a token for it. Yep.
Actually, I'm not going to get the Dread. I'm going to get a carrier and a mech.
I don't know. Late game, the Hell Titan. I mean, it just depends how much your influence
Sorry,
is.
guys. I don't know what's going on. I just can't get my Right. Mech, 4 infantry, carrier, and a mech.
Perfect. Hope's End and George spent 7 for $7 with a plastic carrier mech, 4 infantry, and we can send those home.
Yep.
Yssaril,
Carry on.
do you want to use the trade agreement?
Wait, Yssaril's got your trade agreement, Blue?
Yeah, he got it earlier this round. He's not getting it again.
Help a brother out. What was that? The Dark Pact?
Hey, I am using
Blue
the
screwed you.
trade agreement.
Blue schneid you. Blue schneid you. Empy, you trusted this ghost player.
Winning the table, or are you just letting us get the commodities this time because of the?
This round is going to be a little bit more complicated.
Yeah.
Let's start off with Winnu. I guess you want to do the X-1, but you already owe me 1.
I'm gonna grab those 4. Are you cool with that?
Yep, my debt is settled.
Thank you.
So yeah, basically it's still an X-1, but you're gonna have to pay me 2, Winnu.
Look, I'll be honest. I'm still slightly annoyed that we kind of screwed me on the first turn plan.
Winnu has not sold acquiescence.
Okay, I don't see how you can say
Well, because
that.
you were like, oh, come here so we can be neighbors, and then we were never neighbors.
Oh, I
So-
told you we're not going to be neighbors because I don't have a regular home system.
Then why'd you say come to next to my Jason? It's alright. I'll let you. No, it's fine. You can keep onto the debt. I'll deal with trade when I get trade later.
All right, so no refresh for Winnu. Yssaril, we already had an agreement, so you also get refreshed.
Oh, okay. Winnu, you want to pop that?
I have Green's trade agreement.
It's okay. Just take all 3. We had
Oh,
an
no,
agreement.
Gracious.
Yeah.
It depends on what Blue wants to do here. That change your thing here, Blue?
No, I agreed with Green to refresh him. I don't care what happens after I refresh him.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, they're yours.
So red, does that change the equation for you, Winnu, that you want to be refreshed?
No, that's fine at the moment.
Okay, Titans, you can have an X-1 if you want.
Can I take a debt and try to talk my way into 3 trade goods by the end of this turn just to try to score?
Given the breakdown of the recent debt meta, no.
Fair enough. Sure.
Very nicely handled there between the two of them.
I have
Question asked.
I'll do the
Answered.
wash as well. So I'll get one and you'll get yours.
Now, Empyrean and Soul.
And do the X-1 with the Empyrean as well.
Now, I appreciate that. I'll say maybe we didn't say it explicitly, but I was maybe thinking that using that Dark Pact on a fellow for commodity faction was gonna maybe solidify. I understand
Fair
you're not
enough.
in
Fair
control.
enough. You get an X.
Just ask nicely and get it. Yeah, now Soul.
Are you willing to watch these for me? Or?
So everybody at this table has been
Yes.
zoop, 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 wash and fold,
I appreciate
apart
that.
from Soul at the moment, who will follow with a
Soul,
token.
You're still lacking in diplomacy, so no refresh for you.
Waiting for micmacmoose to wake up.
Hey, Yellow, can I sell you my relic fragment for 3 trade goods?
Damn, that is such a good offer, and also I think if I do, I'll be able to score an objective this round. But let's keep that in mind for next round when I have the ability to take actions.
I'm just going to ask for clarity quickly. So it is Blue's turn. They've had a conversation around the table while resolving the primary, and they've decided who to refresh. Technically, it's now Purple to resolve the secondary, as somebody who it looks like was not touched to refresh. So Moose just looking at you for the secondary.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Sorry, I wasn't. I was away for the moment. I'm going to get 4 trade goods for 4 commodities.
Sweet. So spending a token. Then it goes clockwise around the table. Everybody else does washies, X-1s, X-0s, and I think we're then happy. I'll quickly clean these up for Master Moose because they're kind of going into no man's land. I'll chuck it in your play area, bro. You got your 4 commodities there now.
Hey, Yssaril, is there anything I can offer you for 3 trade goods? Since you're going to score the tech.
Who is this again? Sorry.
This is Titans.
Titans? Oh man, there's just no, I don't think so. That's the one I want to score. I want to get it out of the way. I don't know. Is there something you're offering? Because I can't think of anything.
I got relics. I got.
How does Moose print $1? I mean, honestly, you got a planet. That's so hard. You're not going to get any kind of trade or love out of
No,
Prius.
that's the one I need to score.
Sell your trade agreement
really,
to MP.
Yeah. It was like
Trade agreement to MP for $1 and a wash.
Right.
Oh,
Get you there. I think that's the deal. Red, you could borrow $1, but I mean the wash is the problem. You go speak to your Yssaril, you can get the wash, but not the dollar.
They want anything of mine.
Yeah. MP's just been screwed out of Dark Pact printing money from Ghosts because they knew they didn't have their trade agreement. But you're letting the person who scored a secret and custodes get a public and the last pick. MP doesn't even need the wash. We'll see when it comes back to Moose on the 1. Coming near the end of round 2, where we're on time for what? We are almost 4 hours, 3 hours 20 into this game. 4 hours 20 on the clock. Had a few technicals.
And Titan, that seems like a pretty sweet deal. Activating those.
My gosh.
Yeah.
9
every single time.
Fragments in the cultural deck.
Oh, it's super nice.
Yeah, I love it. getting all them.
Just
Just
help me win the game, but it's nice.
Just
It's fine.
checking.
Eh,
Did you just put
Period.
down that sleeper on Loki as part of that explore? Okay, carry on. Thank you.
Imperium.
Yes.
Raptor. Okay.
Let me score. This
You're,
is this whole
you've got 6
conversation
trade
is,
goods, yeah?
please can I score?
That is what it looks like.
Yeah. I'd like to, this is what I want to do. I'd like to be able to refresh my 4. And I would also like to get 1 extra trade good. And
Okay.
my question is, is military support now of any interest to you?
So I think the answer. So military support is like a cool thing. I think it might just not vibe with my like personal strategy. If there's other, I'm happy to hear off.
Okay. I will. Well, you know what? I'm assuming you know what Sol has. So I would like to. What can I give you?
Trade agreement.
Yeah, our trade agreements are the same sort of price. You're scoring the 5 trade goods this go, aren't you? That's your plan.
That was my plan.
Trade agreement seems fair right now.
I might be good. I might be good for now, but let's chat in the future for sure.
No, Sol needs to do this now. Before they build, before they muck around, they need to get this squared away.
Are you willing to? I mean, this business of dropping an alpha down here was an interesting idea. It was sort of.
I needed it for my commander, right?
Gave them neighbors
your commander.
to white and green.
That's how I unlocked my commander, by being neighbors with everybody, and that was the way to be neighbors.
You could have put the alpha anywhere though. You could have put the alpha in the gravity rift or the alpha. Yes, Moose. Exactly.
My home systems. So that's sort of as an observation.
I don't want it next to. I don't want it next
Moose.
to mine.
Moose is on the ball.
Yeah. You could have just as easily put it in the rift, for instance. But my question is, are you are you willing to refresh my commodities? Just remember that I did when everybody was sort of like moaning about the warfare being played. I did play it for other than Winnu's benefit. I did play it for everybody else's.
Yeah, that was a nice way to keep the table on your side. I agree with that.
And I've tried not to do anything aggressive. So my
differ.
And to be honest, he has.
a ghost. So can I get a refresh, please?
Let's see.
Trade agreement. Just take a trade agreement.
Is anything of benefit to me in this transaction?
Trade agreement and a.
I'm just not seeing anything that's worth it for me.
Well, I've got a fragment that I can let you have with.
It's not my color fragment.
It doesn't go with my hair.
The green has been played, so it's actually kind of useless.
Goes with the rainbow though. I mean, the thing is, Empy doesn't have to do this. The Empy could get a trade agreement.
5 green relic fragments, and 3 of them this has been used.
Which is $1 today for $3 or $4 later.
You were one person that piped up that said if I played warfare that you would extend kindness back to me with an X-1. All I'm asking is for you to refresh my trade goods.
Yssaril, huh? Yeah.
You've got the trade goods. You just need to.
Yeah.
It's just a wash.
Well, I mean, it doesn't help you score. I mean, so yeah. I guess I'll refresh it.
I like the fact that they want to not have blood on their hands. This is literally point denial. Very gentle, but
I mean, it doesn't score you a point, so you have to come up with one more somewhere else. So
I like Moose's narrative. I like him coming back and remind them of the things that they did. And
right.
But this just comes down to permission. So I talk about permission a lot. Right now, Moose has a permission problem. The table is not giving them permission to score this 1 point this round. The table sniped them off tech by popping tech at a certain timing.
Okay, so
Didn't let them refresh off
open
trade.
table,
You know.
if you're next to me, there's a fragment for sale for 1 trade good. There's a military support for sale for 1 trade good.
Yeah, I'd be doing like 2-3 uses of military support, maybe.
And I
Allow some people to really
1 trade good, but if
going cheap today.
Make a proposal for it that includes a trade good, then I would listen.
I'll just say explicitly I'm going to pass, but best of luck in that endeavor.
Yeah, I'm also going to pass.
Not this round. You and I are chasing the same thing.
Yeah, exactly. You just do simple math. Unless I'm sitting there looking at my path for a tiebreaker being even with theirs. So if I'm Titans, knowing I'm getting Imperial as second pick, fan-fucking-tastic, here's $1, and I want your trade agreement.
No, thank you, though.
Here's the person who can give it. $2 sitting on Titans is not getting to the spend 5. Gives up on scoring, makes the play for Imperial next round, has Mechatol. Gives $1 now for a trade agreement, getting 4 back next round or the round after. That's kind of the one player that I think might be up for it, but otherwise, yeah.
If I've actually done a turn or not. All right.
No.
All right, I'm going to
quickly AFK.
And nobody wants military support, so going, gone. Right, I'm building on Hope's End. And I will pass the turn.
Alright, back to Ghosts. Moose builds. Ghost activates home. What does Moose build? A couple of fighters.
Yeah, okay, I'm building at home.
Yeah, I mean, in a game which is going to a tiebreaker, there's no hopes of that big round 5, swing round with 2 secrets and a 2-pointer or such. Every point matters. That 1 point matters, and Moose is undoubtedly ahead.
Play 2 rounds and almost half our time.
Yeah, we're kind of chugging along here.
Yeah, it's called table balance, and there's nothing wrong with it. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Yeah.
I guess tiebreaker it is.
Honestly, you could even see a round 3. I mean, no way. I mean, if it's a control, imagine if this is 3 empties. Imagine if this is 3 empties that pops, because nobody can score the fucking tech objectives. This is the thing. 2 off the tech objective on Empyrean, 1 off the upgrades objective, 2 off the next tech objective for Yssaril, 2 off the next tech objective for Winnu, 1 off a tech objective for Ghosts.
Oh no, I just meant it was your turn.
1 for Moose off a tech objective.
Yeah, already. Had nothing to do with your gameplay.
JJ's living his dream. Like, yeah, just give me more tech.
What do I want to do next?
I love that, like, the Moose is like still going, I've got no tokens, but what do I want to do?
So yeah,
was that going to the purple bag? Blue, you just put 2 trade goods on Hope's End, but I'm thinking they were from your build in the purple bag. I'm happy to drop them there if you confirm.
Yeah, those 2 were from the build, so they're supposed to go away.
Perfect.
I didn't spend anything from my trade. I didn't spend any trade goods.
Talking to
No, Moose, you would have spent Semlaw, I'm guessing. So I'll flip that, correct?
Yeah, that's all. I spent 3.
Yeah, that's fine.
4.
You've got 4.
Right. Right, Raptor. Do you want to? I'm now moving towards seeing that Titans and Yssaril support swapped. Is that something that is of interest to you?
He's going to try and get $1 for a support swap.
Not at this exact moment. Keep that conversation open in the future.
Speak to Ghosts. Ask Ghosts if they want a support swap.
Sure. There's you have the ability to help me score, but you're not. Okay.
Yeah, exactly, Moose.
That's I can offer you. All right.
The tide has turned. I feel.
I will.
Not sure you can take.
With
I just
the
want to
nicest
say
will,
this explicitly for the entire table. I'm not sure you can say having the ability to help another player score and not taking it is some kind of slight. I think that's just how the game is played.
Yeah. Well, yes, you're absolutely right. It's not a slight. It's just a note because that's there is a meta where everybody helps each other to get where they need to be, and then they feel and it creates one of those things that you feel guilty if you did do anything against that player at a later date.
I would just like to say that if Moose is making everyone feel guilty, the table sucker would happily help you assuage that.
Well,
I don't think that meta being kind to people includes invading their slice.
It's gonna be a no from me, dog. But I appreciate that.
I'll offer you a TA that's worth 4.
You're offering me a what?
There we go. TA finally.
My trade agreement is worth 4 commodities
for $1
for a trade good.
But it's at the immediate moment, the utility that I gain from having is worth more than.
So one trade good for 4 commodity TA doesn't float your boat. Okay, is that what you're telling me?
It's like do you remember the old Popeye cartoons?
I don't. But
they were before Moose's time.
There's a character in there called Wimpy.
I'm not
who
trying
was
to
all
like
about
ruin your story
cheeseburgers.
here, but let's just keep the
Yeah, let's go.
All right, Winnu, you're not scoring with your trade goods. Do you want a TA for a trade good?
I'm all right, but thanks for the offer.
Okay, I'm going to pass.
Fuck, it's done. Was that a pass for the turn, Moose? Like for the whole round? Yeah, okay. The little button in front of you, I will press it for you this time, but that just says pass. And that looks like everybody has passed. Blue was technically last to pass if they wanted to score that, and we will go to scoring. I'm happy to just do this in any order still.
Okay. I've got control 4 industrials.
Yeah, Yssaril.
Right click, score.
Or diversify research.
And then
5 trade goods from Yssaril.
Are we doing it in order? Sorry.
No, you can just do it. Ma is before agenda. More of Worlds is at. We will remind you. We'll remind you at the start of the agenda. Destroy your 5 trade goods, please, Green.
Absolutely. To surprise nobody, I did score one of my secrets. So
sweet. Blue has destroyed the trade goods, scored 5. 2 tech for Winnu is fantastic. You can just right-click, score the objective, yellow, and it'll put it nicely in your seated position. Yeah, and moves you up.
Incredible.
QQ.
Not score it.
All right.
5 trade goods binning. Moose.
Not scoring.
Not scoring secret or objective. Anybody else scoring today?
I scored a secret. Or Titan scored a secret.
Purge.
Destroy heretical works. So I just purged the 2 cultural fragments to get a point.
Cool. Looks like everybody's had a chance to score a public and a secret. We will now reveal the next objective. We will shuffle. Corner the market. Corner the market, 4 of the same trade. Fuck it. All right, so all of a sudden, one person's got it. I don't think anybody else has even got near it. 1, 2, 1, 2. This map is specifically designed 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 3 on Titans. Yssaril's got 4, 1, and 1. 1, 2, 3, 2 and 2, 2 and 1, 1, 2, 3. Moose can snipe
I
it.
think I'm gonna stay on him, unfortunately.
All right, we will deal action cards now. We are coming your way. Yssaril, let me know once you've discarded. You can do your tokens as well. Oh yeah, this is a crazy game, man. Oh, I love playing the court jester. Let them think you're a fool while you know exactly what you're doing. You are positioning yourself, manipulating and influencing the outcomes you want surreptitiously. Cover of darkness. It's covert. Yeah. Yssaril to discard a card.
Ooh, I gotta discard an action card.
Titans, you've also got tokens to do. Ghost is on theirs, and looks like Moose is away at the moment, but we'll get him back shortly. Yeah, so that definitely piqued Moose's scoring potential.
Okay.
Discards reparations.
My action card.
Calling for political stability. Keep your strategy card. 3, 2, 1. Returning. Welcome to your first agenda phase. We will be calling before we reveal for more of worlds and ancient burial sites, and we're holding on. Yes.
Sol hasn't placed the tokens yet.
Yeah, we'll wait for that. That's fine. We'll stop the clock on that. Oh no, Sol, are you back? You back, Moose?
Yeah,
I
just
just
click the button.
back in.
I'm back. I'm doing Mauve Worlds right now since you said it.
Yeah, you can figure out more of worlds. We won't reveal the agenda until then. Do you know what you're getting yet?
I'm grabbing Lightwave. It's
cool.
Really the only option.
You have exhausted your planets. Anybody playing ancient burial sites? Ancient burial sites. 3, 2, 1. I will flip the agenda now. We have representative government. It is a for or against. In front of you now, you will see your little UI. It allows you to say, if you have no wins, no afters, you can preload those if you want. It then also has the lock-in no wins and afters forever and ever and ever, because what would happen if you said no wins and somebody else plays a win, it will unset for you. At the very bottom, it says what is going on. So it says any wins green is the current status we're at. So we always look at the very bottom to know where we're at. When it comes to voting, you can choose for or against and then press the plus to increase the number of planets you vote. We still manually exhaust those planets because you might choose to exhaust certain planets for certain reasons we shall not go into. If you played a rider on 4, you just press the plus under riders or against plus on riders, and we'll go from there. So if you have any wins, you'll press play a win as it comes to you or preload it. If you have none, you'll go no wins and again for afters. And we're on any wins green. Glad to see Old Wolf landed on his feet after failed to come together. Yeah. I mean, it's still pretty taxing. You've scored the tech one, which is not the ideal one you want to score. Maybe I've just streamed way too much. Any wins purple, Moose?
No wins.
So just hit the button that it's, oh, you already have, perfect. Any wins yellow? Imperium?
No, I should have locked. I tried to lock in. I'll just.
That's all good.
I tried to lock in a win, but it didn't.
Did you want to win? Who wanted to win?
Ghosts.
Yeah, so just hit play wins. Does it even come around to you? Yeah, it would have gone past you. Just throw the win into play for now.
What is it?
Diplomatic pressure. I'm playing it on
Must be Sol.
I'll play it on Titans.
Oh, looking for Terraform. Titans to give a promissory note or play a Sabo, or somebody else could play a Sabo, I suppose. But Sabo window 3, 2, 1. Promissory note goes over. Ghost, you can pick that up. Oh. Any other wins from the table?
Yeah.
You do? No? Alright, so just it's Blue's turn, any wins. Just everybody press no wins again, and then it should come around to afters. So you can press no wins again. Any wins purple, you can press it again. It's just because Blue played one that it's come right back around. Any afters purple, you can hit no afters if you've got none, Moose. Perfect. And now votes on red. So red can't actually vote. So red, just click lock in vote to skip. And any votes green. Yeah, representative government is the objective. Sorry, the agenda.
Abstain. Don't think I
Normally goes 4. People like the law to be in play. It kind of. So you can just press lock in vote to lock in 0 votes.
Okay, lock. Oh, there it is. Got it.
Old Wolf. Lock in. Moose, your vote. You can choose to vote plus on 4 or against, or just lock in 0 votes, up to you, which is effectively abstain. Yeah, checks and balances next. Moose will be happy as last in speaker order.
Yeah, I'm not.
Looking at the votes though, Moose has the most. I mean,
one vote each, or yeah, I'm looking at vote 0.
And please vote yellow, our speaker. Final person to vote.
Yes. And okay, so let me say a few things out loud here, just making sure I'm correct. 1, if I don't vote, I as the speaker break the tie.
Correct.
Okay, and 2, this law does not preclude the use of dark or blood pact, right? Those votes still get added?
No, they do not. You are not able to cast additional votes. So the last line is players cannot cast additional votes, meaning you can't cast. Yeah, the can't beats everything.
Ah, man. Okay, so nobody. Whatever. Who cares? I don't care. All right, I'm gonna not vote. Lock in vote.
And then you can just.
And then I'll use my speaker power to pass it.
Going for or against?
Yeah, going for.
It is now in play. I will grab the next agenda. Does anybody want to do trades before we go to the following agenda? Because that was agenda 1. Nope. Sounds like agenda 2. Flipping. Rearmament agreement. What is it? It's a for or against. So we'll just quickly read this. Everybody should have 1 vote. As you can see, your vote totals have been updated to 1 each, and this does mean that the red player can vote at this time because they simply exhausted all their planets with more worlds. Rearmament for each player places 1 mech. Running reinforcements of planet control, or they replace each of their mechs with infantry. So this actually hurts Sol quite badly. I think they've got 1, 2, 3, 4 mechs out. Looks like 1 at home for ghosts. 1, 2, 3.
Go for it. How do you get out of this? Oh, how do you? There it goes. All right.
3 for white.
Titans didn't vote.
None for Greeny Poo.
I did the no wins or afters because that's what we're doing right now, right?
Yeah, it's any wins green at the moment is the timing we're at.
Oh,
so we have a rider.
Sorry, no, none.
Just press negative next to the. Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
I got it. Yep.
Oh,
I forgot about those wins and afters.
Purple.
Any afters purple.
Oh, afters. I'm going to play an after.
Politics rider, come on, make us proud.
And what is the after?
I'm playing a warfare rider on 4.
Sweet. So you just press plus on the 4, and we'll put the Warfare Rider up by the agenda on 4 with your token. So I'll do that for you. And we're on any afters blue. We've swung back around after purple played a Warfare Rider. Any further afters purple. I think when you pass on this, we should be going to voting.
Yeah, I'm going to play another rider.
Moose just smashing it, man.
And what's that rider?
I'm trying to get to it.
Where are the riders?
Yeah, I was just looking for them myself.
They're over in
Thank
by the
you.
scoring area.
This is ridiculous. I'm putting a politics rider on against.
Perfect. Just drop it there. I'll put it in place. And to confirm, that's 1. Do you want to just press minus on the riders and plus on the against so we know there's 1 on each? Yeah. Perfect. Any other afters from anybody at this table now that we have a politics rider on against and a warfare rider on 4? Nope. Everybody can hit no afters and then we'll go to voting. Hello, Froxy. Good morning.
Well,
We have
that changes the agenda.
this game is called Technical Nightmares
Second one?
or Technical
You
Difficulties.
have to put no afters, mate, before it goes to voting.
Yeah. Yeah, Yssaril doesn't have a sabo. I mean, Yssaril chooses not to play a sabotage.
What?
Yeah, politics rider on against. So it doesn't want to lose his 4 mix.
Should decide which of these sort of meta outcomes we're better with, right?
Representative government is in place.
Becoming speaker.
Moose got custodians. Basically stole Semlor off Ghosts. Would have only done it for 1 round. Ghost took offense. Moose and Ghost didn't find a way to make amicable peace. Talked about eliminating each other.
Because he doesn't
Haven't
get
really
connected,
gone, but
it's slightly
kept
better for him,
Semlor for Moose.
but I don't think
Was
we should
cool.
have the-
Bit of excitement for a round 2. We are like 4 hours into this game. We're in round 2. Stream time's particularly longer. We had some technical difficulties
Yeah,
with
but he
one
has
player
4
losing
deployed
internet and
already.
another player losing their computer.
Oh, well,
Thank you, Pepper JW. Pepper, really do appreciate it.
I mean, the
All
other
monies go to
thing-
Rainbow
the
Youth
other
New
thing to
Zealand,
think about
and we appreciate everybody that's joined us today.
I know that
we
there's a large number
we are
of
nothing
things
but
out on the board. And
a bunch
obviously,
of
I'm not
crazy
gonna do
TI
it,
fans who
people
enjoy this
who
game
want
way
to
too
fight.
much.
I
Although,
think
could that
Mike
ever be
and
true?
Dreadnought is the better option, so I just chose to vote for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
Unfortunately, I think
Warfare Rider.
Raptor and Fury, if you want to vote against, I will. You can have first pick a strategy card before me.
He's already got it. Raptor's already speaker. I mean, the only reason you do this is to take politics to give yourself speaker for round 4.
I already locked in my vote for 4, sorry.
Yeah.
They sniped Sol from scoring now, Moose. He needed 1 trade good and was selling a TA for a trade good, a alliance, a frag, individually. Nobody would take it.
It's on you.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a lock.
So,
Yeah, you just go lock and vote.
so Raptor, if you want first pick, you can still have first pick if you want to vote against.
Okay, I'll keep it in mind.
Raptor ain't giving Moose nothing. Raptor loves the fact that... Perfect. Raptor loves the fact that Moose has played this game, as Moose's neighbor Raptor has somewhat benefited.
No afters.
Raptor put down this little beta alpha wormhole right here to give Ghosts access to Moose's home through Malice. And Moose is like, why did you do that? Raptor says, to be neighbors with everybody. I was neighbors with green and neighbors with white. Moose is like, yeah, but you could have put the alpha in anywhere in your slide to get those same neighbors. It's like,
I mean,
Yes, are we
I don't
voting
want
now?
politics to get further.
we've had a wonderful Yssaril player today, very first time playing online Twilight Imperium. Never played on TTS, never played on TTPG, never played async. Decided to come out and have some fun today and has done particularly well.
But I can't see my vote.
Yeah, But that's what I love about Raptors play is it's very subtle. It's very kind of.
I think it won't matter. I'm gonna vote, and it's gonna pass. Right? Everybody's cool.
Yeah, but it's a little annoying that this interface thing doesn't seem to be doing what it's supposed to be doing.
So, Vaughn, I think you have to click on the vote thing and then hit the plus button.
Yeah, you indicate what you're voting for and then the number. And the reason why is things like speaker can vote with 0 votes when breaking a tie. All right, so it looks like that went 4. Everybody grab a mech, and Moose, you'll grab a dread, resolving the 4 rider, apart from deadly plots, etc. And your dreadnought can go anywhere with one of your ships.
Good job, everybody.
And that was a directive, so we'll put that in the bin.
First agenda down.
Any final trades before we go to strategy phase? Do folk want a 5-minute bio before we go into the final round? Oh, I didn't say that, sorry. I'm only teasing you.
Well, given the speed of the game, it could be.
I mean, would you like a 5-minute clock stop to go bio and give your lovely wives a hug and say this may be a long one, honey?
Just got delivered.
Yes,
so
please.
I'm good with a little break.
Yeah,
Sure, I have stopped the clock. We will be 5 minutes. We will be looking at about 5 minutes before the hour, but if it pushes towards on the hour, I'm not particularly bothered. So we'll see you back here when we get back here.
All right.
Yeah, pizza time, folk. I'm going to go kiss my lovely wife.
Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza! Phase! Phase! Pizza! Phase! Pizza! Phase! Pizza! Phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! Phase! Pizza phase!
Maybe we want to wait till the stream starts again. I've got
Stream is up.
wonderful. Oh, stream is up. Okay,
Just gone up though.
I got a wonderful story to tell. I go upstairs, and my 3-year-old girl and my 2-year-old little boy are in tutus dancing to music.
Hell yeah.
And oh yeah, no, it gets better. So of course I got to dance with my kids. So I'm dancing around with them, and my little girl stops, plops her fists on her hips, and she looks at me and she says, "Dad, you can't dance. You don't have a tutu on."
To which
So-
you said,
yeah.
"Oh, funny you say that."
Oh yeah, yeah. So now the goblins are now wearing a tutu. So
Oh, brilliant.
Well, what better way to be taken seriously?
And Raptor says the burrito is amazing. All right, can we get a sound off to see who's here? I can hear Moose. Raptor's back. Yeah, I would be saying put a picture up into tournament spoilers, but we can look at that later. Raptor, Yep.
Yeah, I'm here. QRaptor.
Solar,
Eating the best
Here.
and Winnu, Old Wolf.
Yep.
Still awake. God damn it, man. And Mr. Blue, Ghosts.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Let's hit it. Clock is on.
Okay. So it's my turn to choose a strategy card, right? Am I still a speaker? Yeah.
Yep, yellow is speaker.
Here's the thing. If I don't take Imperial, Titans are definitely going to take Imperial, right? There's no two ways about that.
Correct.
I don't want to take Imperial. And I want to say this with as much love and care and respect as I have for the Titans. Is anybody planning to take Mechatol?
not Yssaril.
I can't get to it.
We're kind of
Alright.
support partners, so
That's fair. All right. Well, guess I'll do it.
I mean they do have a pretty firm grip on it, don't they?
Is that so? Yeah, I guess that's true too, huh?
A titanic grip,
Oops, I
one
just
might
realized
say.
I forgot to put a dread from the agenda, but I will choose my SC first.
A mech from the agenda.
Mm.
A mech from the agenda?
Right, a mech from the agenda.
Yeah, Moose got a dread off the Warfare Rider.
So taking that
Go on in, Brutal.
leadership, that sweet, sweet leadership.
I think we got an Irish.
Um,
Or maybe it just sounded Irish.
are you interested in taking
Anyway.
politics at all and selling it back?
Why? What were you going to take?
I don't know. I want trade, honestly.
Look, if you, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yep,
I mean, I don't
that
know
works
how
for me.
hard up you are for technology, so.
I mean, I could use tech, but
Tech gets him scoring.
I'll maybe take politics. It's fine.
Okay, yeah, and you're amenable to trading it back.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna take trade. Be done.
What do we get out of that one?
Interesting. Oh, diplomacy. It's got to make good of it. I think warfare does it for me.
Moose loves the Warfare. Sorry, folk. Slightly distracted there. All right, setting place trade goods. When that drops, it has dropped. There we go. And we will have round 3. Good luck and have fun. Yeah. All right, so going on the table, we've seen Imperial supposedly cutting out our good friend. I mean, to be honest, you're not scoring double tech unless you get an enigmatic. You've scored the spendy. You're unlikely to get 4 of the same trait. I think the worst thing Empy could have done in the entire world was taking Imperial right now. I don't see the thinking. So what? Titans gets a point or whatever. You got to look at your own game and how you're going to get to 10.
Turn simple and pop leadership.
Tighties.
Oh man, somebody's giving love to the table.
Tidy's on the 1. Loves the influence. Loves the reactivations. Getting all those Hell Titans. Trade on yourselves fine. They need to get up the tech tree.
Okay,
Actually,
so
Yssaril got
figure out what I can
both.
spend here.
Both the techs. I'm surprised Yssaril didn't just take tech. Politics on Winnu makes sense.
Sure.
They could get the money this round, which is fine. Tech on Ghost is fine. They get 1 of the 2 tech objectives and only 1 away. Warfare on Soul says to me they're going for 4 of the trait. For the trait, the hardest of the objectives right now. If they do pull it off, I'm very happy for Soul. I currently have 4 green, and they'll be going for New Albion in my estimation. They may choose to bring the fleet off Semlor to take New Albion. Maybe grabbing Sodor, maybe grabbing both. I actually do like this overall from Soul, and you could sell it as a net positive. You could say, buddy, you get Semlor back, but I'm taking New Albion.
Spending 12 influence to get a grand total of 7 tokens.
Jesus Christ. That's Titans, man. Could you just repeat that? That was an impressive number. I'd like to hear that again.
I'm spending 12 influence to get a grand total of 7 tokens. 5
Thank you.
Which are going into tactics, 1 in strategy and 1 in fleet.
Oof. That is a big Titans pop round 3, man. That is pretty. They got the Mechatol. They got a whole bunch of other planets. They got both their equidistance. Maybe the right thing was cutting them off Imperial. I feel for Empy. I just think Empy, it shouldn't have been their job. It should have been a public disgrace job or something else. But yeah.
Close. Now, how do I want to do this?
I think it's Scandinavia or Iceland, there's an app to make sure that you're not dating a related family member. Small country kind of problems. I could tell you about the app we have in New Zealand, but it might be considered a rude joke. We got one that helps you identify if it's a sheep. Kiwis have this problem distinguishing. Excuse me. Quick tuna on the bread today. Although the New Zealand mutton is cooking, or about to start cooking. It's only 9 a.m. now. It's probably like 6 or 7 hours. Slow cook. I love a mutton. So much more depth of flavor than lamb. Lamb's too young. Was that then passing Titans?
Yep, I've ended my turn.
Cool.
All right, Yssaril, when are you planning to leave this system?
Oh, right. We're having that conversation. Okay.
This is just Yssaril saying, can I keep thee?
Do it.
Can I keep them for a round?
First action, unless you want me to pop trade first and then get out of there.
Yeah, I'd rather you get out of there so that I can get there second. All right, that's fine. If you're planning to move there, then I can do this now.
I'll tell you one thing. I had the most beautiful Welsh lamb dish with whiskey in a little pub in Abergavenny. I think it was Abergavenny.
Enigmatic device.
I was just like literally on the road. It was relatively serendipitous. It was gorgeous, man.
Okay, so you want me to...
Abergavenny. Yeah, I think it was Abergavenny.
Did you want to make a deal where I empty out all of these planets?
Yeah.
I don't know what it would take. But it'd be pretty sweet.
Yeah, if you have an offer that you would want for that.
No. Surely you just hang on to them. Surely you say there's 4 of the same trade. Buddy, can we change the deal to me leaving this round to me leaving start of round next round? You get the honor law next round.
Spynet back, and I can give you acquiescence.
Acquiescence, speaker, Spynet.
The one that keeps bouncing around my head is the Spanish Inquisition giving 28 days notice.
Hero unlocked?
That's the one that I still like just bounces around.
I was going to say, if you could pop your hero and then I could take it at the end of the round in order to... So we could both score it in one round.
Okay.
Honestly, just let Yssaril score it this round. You grab it next round.
Next round, then. Hopefully you'll have it unlocked. Okay, so we are just going to...
Oh, that's hot. Jesus.
I think we're going to activate here. Yep. I'm going to activate here. Take this destroyer. Now, oh no, I can't drop anything off. I just got to I can only pick stuff up. Okay. And then this guy. This fighter. And really. You know what?
It looks like just clearing off a planet for their good buddy.
I'm going to do this.
Kind of getting into
we'll do that.
Titan's face. Going to get a deity explorer.
Oh, that's not the right button. Hamburger button. And then
explore the frontier.
Explore frontier token.
Rainbow frag.
Okay.
Feely for the moosey.
And I think I'm done, right?
Titans and moose swap, maybe?
Yeah, I'm done.
Do not think. I think both Ghost and Empy might have it in for Soul if they need to. Warfare on moose, first action, 2 cards in hand, couple of planets. I followed leadership, that's why. It's about to get into people's business when I really shouldn't. Yssaril have grav drive, do not have carrier 2 yet. 1-2 carrier 2. Sorry, grav drive.
Boys.
Oh, you see, this is just moose and ghosts going at it now. Through the A that was left there by Empy. So Empy upsets Moose, but Moose then uses it to their advantage. So irrespective, Empy just keeps this little bit of a war, a little bit of a feudy poo going between the two of them. We do not have Carol 2s. Moose got cut off both tech because no strategy token last round, despite being on the 1. Ang got cut off the spend. He had $4. Nobody would give them the $1 needed, even for a TA or multiple uses of military support. Yeah. I have a saying which I use quite often, which is you catch more bears with honey than with shit. And if you are bear hunting, you lay a nice trap. You get a big net trap. You know, dig a hole, you put the net, whatever. And you got to bait the trap. You're in the wilderness, you're in the forest, maybe it's Alaska, whatever. You're looking for some brown bear, some black bear, whatever. Pooh bear in China. That's a whole nother story. And you bait it. And you can put shit in the trap, and the bear will come out of the forest, sniffy, going, what the hell's this scat in my area, in my territory? And you can trap the bear. You can also put honey in the trap. And I'll tell you what, when you're catching bears, a bear that's been caught with honey as the bait is far happier. You still caught the bear. Bear's in a precarious position, but the bear's happy. And I think this is where me and Moose differ, is Moose likes catching bears with shit. There's something fun in it, you know, it's like it's sporting. Whereas I just like catching bears with honey. Yeah. But yeah, we have Moose coming, Dread, Carrier, Fing. We got 3 in fleet. It's legal. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 fighters, 1 mech. It is legal in the advanced carrier 2s. I think he might have forgotten that. He could have actually brought a bit more. 1 fighter did not fly out. I just manually brought 1 fighter across that seemed not to fly over. Okay, and now we're at, is that final movement there?
4 fighters, destroyer, dread, carrier.
Sweet.
And a mech.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Giorgio.
Space cannon step, anything from the active player? And then on to the non-active player. I don't think we got PDS2s. Experimental battle stations.
Well, I guess we're at anti-fighter barrage.
Yep, moving on to start of combat. Active player, anything Moose before anti-fighter?
No.
Cool, and ghosts didn't sound like anything. Straight to anti-fighter. Roll it. 0 hits ghosts. No anti-fighter on Moose. Moose you do, but they have no fighters, I guess. So, unless there's cards, going to announce retreats on the defender ghosts.
I don't think I got anywhere to retreat to.
Do have DET, don't have DET. Don't have an alpha.
Okay.
Cool. Moose, do you... obviously not. Going to space combat. Done. Micmac gets 0 hits, 5, a 2, a 4, a 2, 2, 6, 4. 4, 5, 6 dice. Oh, 1 hit blue. Not what you want.
Oh, there's a fighter.
Well, I'll tell you what.
What a great start. I'll just put him up here for...
Drop it anywhere, I'll kill it. Go. Next round of combat. I'm assuming no more retreats still. Keep going. Yeah. 3 hits purple. That's more like it. That's Moose as Soul. 3 smashing. Blue to roll. Blue gets 2 hits. Whoa.
Wow.
1, 2, 3 goes down to a dread only. Moose got to take 2. Takes probably on the fighters. Maybe. Yeah, just take it on the fighters. I mean, Stroder goes more places next round. Just throw them anywhere off the board there. That's fine. And then last round, another round. 2 and 3. 2 hits purple, that's all they needed. They keep the dread for a bit of AFB, I mean of bombardment. Blues to roll last round. Perfect. 1 hit from blue, 2 from purple. Tell me what you want to kill, Moose, and I'll kill it. You are taking 1 hit. Destroyer, fighter, carrier, dread. Mech in space.
I will lose the fighter.
Cool, fighter is gone. Committing to the planet.
I'm going to bombard.
Press the button, yep. 1 hit. Killing infantry. No secrets in hand. Landing a mech, sir.
Landing a mech.
Parlay window. 3, 2, 1. Pull. Pass over the planet card. I'll warp you back out. And you'll have the legendary thing as well to pass over.
I will play that. I will play that straight away for 2 trade goods. And I'll also play the vault for an action card.
Cool. I'll flip those both over, putting 2 trade goods in your area.
All right.
Well, he's got the 5 trade goods now to spend. One thing I'm not seeing is... Oh, there's Malice. I see it now.
Come on.
I'll grab one off you. Oh, you're right there. Just
Okay.
right-click draw. Sweet. I think he just zooms in. I really want to see what his screen looks like.
I didn't come.
Should be 3 in your hand now. You had 2, I believe, after the riders.
Yep. Okay, that's it. Did come. Right, in turn.
Oh, yes.
So I should have 6 trade goods in my hand now.
Yes, you do. That's one way to solve your table 1 trade with me and give me my $1 for the public.
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
Well, hey, Vaughn, what'd you do?
Yeah, I keep getting the feeling that he literally plays like this.
Sling relayed in a carrier.
Because it
Okay,
just,
thank you.
I don't know. I
Um,
mean, it also depends. Like, I think he said he's not on a laptop, because I suspect that a lot of the time, I think laptops with touchpads, and that create a lot of movement difficulties within the app.
all right.
He's coming back! He's coming back! Ah! This one. Oh man, he's taking him off the four of the same trade. Yeah, Windows 95.
Okay, so just gonna scooch on in here. Warp in, is that what we want?
I mean, you can operate. Yeah, perfect. They like to warp in. Let them warp in.
Okay, so I've moved my homies. I think that's about all I'm gonna be doing. Finalize movement.
We should just take this back. I mean, unless it's
I
negotiated.
don't have any space cannons.
I'm quietly liking qraptor's approach now. I mean, they're getting what they need.
Also, I guess there's not much.
They do get a pop Imperial.
Here, so I'm happy just jumping to combat.
1, 2,
Okay.
3.
Before
Needs a
you do-
4th.
Before you do.
Picks up Titan's terraforming for the 4th. Pops Imperial. Lets Titans come grab something else.
All right. Now carry on. I'm going to announce a retreat.
Sure, yeah.
Retreating over Malice, probably, through the Alpha.
All right, I'll go ahead and click the space combat button.
0 hits, perfect.
0
Moose
hits.
rolls. 0 hits.
Yes, the best.
We will warp out, and Moose will decide where they want to retreat to.
I'm going to retreat to
Malice, Hope's End, Jord.
I think I'm going to go.
Yeah, the mouse still has a ball. You got to clean the ball. Moose's mouse has been playing up.
I think I'm going to go
I know.
to Malice and destroy it and get rid of the destroyer.
I will kill the destroyer. And it's already locked down, so that saves us a... Sweet. And then looking, I'm guessing invasion, MP?
No, I just want to hang out in space. Yeah. No, I'll drop my
Parlay window.
my person down here.
Parlay window, Moose.
No.
Passing Tibber over to MP.
Thank you. Thanks.
Absolute pleasure. I have enjoyed this table. Big L, I'm not going to say I was fatigued by the play, but it's a lot of games. It's been a lot of games, but this game has just been so wonderfully just different, wild, wacky. It's wacky Sunday. I kind of wish we just had 16 hours to see it through. Because, like, there's just this tension right now. There's this silence from Ghost. And, I mean, Moose has been speaking to other people and has, expressed dissatisfaction at times. But I can just feel Ghost, like, trying to focus on continuing
Look,
to...
it's every relic fragment ever.
To score points, yeah. Ghost is still trying to score points. He's going to try to win this game, which is great. I think that's the best vindication you can have. We're going to see double PDS, I'm guessing. Do they even have more? Yep. Mech and an infantry instead of a PDS.
It's alright, Purple. I can get to Rex anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Yssaril has got out of the way.
Oh, we got an MP gonna go for some custodial points.
So I use the sleeper token popping to...
And has
an infantry
politics.
instead of another PDS, and I build a cruiser. Gaining 1 trade good.
Hot diggity dog.
Yeah, Moose's Soul. It was just the best pick at the time. He wasn't overly ecstatic. He, round one, kind of got into Ghost's face by warfaring into Semlor. They had also slow stalled warfare for the table. Really screwed up Winnu's first round. Kind of mucked with other people's, but not massively. Ghost was not happy. They've been in a bit of a forever tension, a bit of a cold war. Moose was like, let me spend it and I'll be all first action when I take custodes. And then like Ghost was apathy. So Moose says, okay, I'll go to Mechador, but I'll leave 2 mechs on it. Ghost threatens Moose's home, says I'm going to use Icarus Drive to place a wormhole there to get everything there. Didn't understand the Icarus Drive was in the system. The mech is not the active system. Ghost doesn't attack, but Moose basically says if you start doing this, I'll just eliminate you. So they haven't actually gone at it, but the tension's been really high. And then MP's been kind of fueling a little bit. Used IFF to put this little alpha there, and Moose is like, why'd you put the alpha there? And he's like, oh, I need to be neighbors with all players, so I'm neighbors with green and white. Moose rightly points out, but you could have put the alpha in any system with your ships, or and achieved the same. So it's been really interesting. Norwegian, I think, is our JustinCase. So it's interesting. You just start seeing that little bit of Euro-y. We have a very first time playing online player in the Yssaril player, which is Captain Hand Grenade, has never played online before today, has not played on TTS or TTPG before today. Loving Yssaril. Titan's just happily getting on, having a good game. qraptor, deceptively solid game. I feel for Winnu. Winnu's really having to now stretch out and try and make the most out of the situation. We've seen these structures come out with their mechs.
About trade.
But they had a really knockback start. I'll also note that Winnu is in Australia, having started at about midnight today, 1 o'clock in the morning, something their local time.
Ooh, yeah, that's probably not going to happen. Who is that?
Titans.
Oh, Titans. Yeah, we're gonna play trade.
There's a lot of there's a lot of red, or maybe it's just a color.
Let me go ahead and do primary ability, and I'm gonna.
Oh, actually,
grab one of these, put it there. Grab one of these. There. Okay. I guess we'll go with my neighbors first. Titans. you want to just do it? You want to do X minus 1?
Sure.
Okay, and I'll refresh you immediately.
Thank you.
So I gave you 2, so that's flip. And then my other neighbor, you want to do just a X minus 1, and we'll figure out politics later.
Yeah, that works for me.
Okay, X minus 1. So I'll just add
Grab
1, and I'll refresh you, obviously. Part of the deal. Oh, that's too many. All right, who else am I neighbors with? Through the alpha, I am
Yeah,
neighbors
baby.
with yellow. Come on, Empyrean.
And purple.
And purple, yep. Empyrean, you want to do an X minus 1?
That's very acceptable to me. Actually, sorry.
Trade going.
Can I, rather than have you watch these for me, can I just give you a trade good to refresh me to my 4?
Yes.
Okay.
Although you having 4 doesn't matter. It's your partner that
Yeah,
does.
it's a trade partner.
Yeah.
So I
want my
I
trade
could
partner to be. I want my
Okay.
trade partner to be the ghosts. Here's your.
All right, go ahead and drop it in. Yep, got it. Putting that over. You're refreshed. So I refreshed white. I refreshed red. I refreshed yellow.
Winnu, not to be a jerk, you don't appear to have any capacity in Berrigan Lerta 4
Bearing a load of 4.
for the fighter.
Okay, that's fine. Die.
Okay. Now purple, micmacmoose. Are you willing to do a X minus 1 plus a use of your what's it called?
Military support.
Yeah, military support. Sometime during this round.
I'll do that for you, yeah.
Okay, X minus 1, and whenever you're ready, whenever you stop having tokens in there. So I'll go ahead and take my 1. Go ahead and take your 3. 1. Flip. And I'll refresh you, Ghost, for a debt token, unless we're neighbors somewhere that I'm not seeing.
No, we're not. But I'll take that deal.
Okay, I'll go ahead and take a debt token from you. So I refreshed purple and blue. And close. And I think that's all.
Thanks, friend.
There you go. Successful trade.
Cool. Trade all done. What am I doing? I've got to copy. I've got to turn off. I've got to go.
Hey, Moose, do you mind if I grab a debt token from you, but not for debt, but for your military support use? Is that okay?
Yeah, there's one here. Whatever.
Thank you. Just as a reminder to me is all. I am done.
Hola. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, the timings thing is very much a morning Euro thing. All timings are for sale. Brutal.
Working on a response.
Yeah, timings all have value, either in terms of putting back another player's game or getting paid to, play nice. And this is this nice guy meta where it's like, well, to leverage that small incremental benefit can be seen as a negative. Yeah, he heard you were playing Moose. He said he can't help himself.
He's a boy.
Anyway, not to interrupt. And yeah, so where was I? Oh yeah, Moose was talking about nice guy meta. So Moose definitely acknowledges the nice guy meta, and exactly as you're pointing out, Cody, Moose has played for a long time. Moose is not new to this game.
Oh,
I think.
does anybody
just
mind if I use my biostems to refresh a planet?
still early enough. Table
think
should be
that's what
pretty
I'll
happy for that.
It's fine with me.
Okay.
Sure. I'm gonna build, I think.
What I love about Moose, to be honest,
I'm gonna build
because
at Hope's End.
I don't always have this, to be honest, but is the never give up. Watching Moose late game, loves playing from behind, loves being beaten up, and people have been mean to me, or things have not gone my way, and the poor sorry is me. And in many respects, brought upon yourself because of your own decisions. I would posit. But he loves that coming back from behind. That always taking warfare in the last round and then making it work.
I'll pass my turn whilst I do that.
Yeah, he always plays out that last opportunity. I've seen games where down to the very last token. There was a recent it was the one with Hunter. It was the TIGL game. Oh yeah, okay. So Ghost coming straight back.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, wait, this is
And sweet, carry on. Sorry for the interruption. Oh yes, we got Brodel joining us in the commentator booth as soon as they come through on the Google Meets. Hopefully they've clicked the top link. And we will. Oof.
And two infantry.
Good morning, Brodel. Or good afternoon, where you are.
Good morning indeed, or afternoon, good evening, good night.
mostly morning at the moment.
yes, you gotta get where the wormholes are at.
Welcome in.
Remind me how to hide my mouse again.
Don't worry about hide your mouse. I mean, I'll put it up on the screen. Root, streamer, and then hide on the UI at the moment. Cool. If it's working, because to be honest, we've had a couple of games where it just stops working for whatever reason. And we have the big combat now between Ghosts and Moose.
Oh, he came back in. Of course he did.
Yeah, so that was Moose's first action before Ghost could go.
But given that you can trade sort of at any point in your turn, and that now we're officially neighbors too.
We're officially neighbors right at this instant.
Yes.
So I would like to trade with
Would
you.
you care to trade with me?
This is going to be Kriya SciFF. Oh, they're washing. You managed to catch much of the match there, Brodel?
Interesting.
All right, have fun.
I was kind of hopping in and out between this and the other one. More so the other one. But that obviously
gone. Yeah, we've had a
So
lot of
I'm here.
tension between the Norwegian player as Ghost and Moose as Soul. So this is kind of culminating. Yeah, the Norwegian
I
player
saw the beginning of this, or
JustinCase.
the kind of the tech shenanigans in the last round. Caught the end of that, and then so yeah, we've been.
It really just was.
The first move into Malice this round, and then yeah.
Yeah, Ghost wasn't taking Semlor in round one, so Moose took opportunity and kind of blocked a bit of the Mikator play for Ghosts. Moose was third pick going into round two, but was able to get leadership in Mikator.
Oh, come on.
There we go.
Okay. So
if it's closest to your units, it'll recognize it, so that's okay. All right, so let's just quickly do a count 6 fighters.
Support. Red has not scored.
I don't think anyone can announce retreats here.
Am I correct in thinking Titans hasn't managed to score public?
What's that?
Titans has no publics.
Blue's coming to attack me.
Didn't get the money
Oh.
last round. The 2 tech objectives are way off unless you get a double tech, and even then you're struggling to hurry it up. They did go lightweight, but they'll be able to go to a Hell Titan 2 this round for a public. They would have really been hoping for Imperial.
Well, yeah, I would have set them up nicely. They're in a great position though.
Come off it.
I mean, apart from the lack of points. You know, it's obviously
Frustrated with it.
the whole point of the game. And politics is with.
So what happened? You
It's with
attacked Malice, have I just noticed?
That's all the rage these days.
Counter-stroke.
No hard feelings, right? No malice.
No malice for malice.
Counter-stroke.
I will bin the token. What does it go back to? No, sorry, tactics. Tactics, yeah. Moose has got it.
Okay.
I don't know where that went. Just quickly, you had 2 in tactics before that one went back, or did you only have 1?
I had 2 in tactics.
Yeah, so that one just did fly off the table, I think. I'll put 1 more. I'll go find it. Okay, we'll just quickly go watch this combat. We have 4 hits by blue.
Right.
Yeah, there we go, under the fucking table, man.
So how did you get? Did you use your agent to get there?
Yeah, I had to.
Yeah, this is actually the first time. Oh no, Moose went at them on Malice, so.
Right. You got far more hits in the last battle than you ought to have done. Never mind. I don't think I can retreat, so let's do it.
Yeah, I already rolled my first round.
Well, I'm all done.
All right.
2 hits, 4
So
hits.
carrier, dread,
Oof.
carrier all die, yeah?
Yeah, everything goes.
Yep. All my ships died.
Yeah, just trading places, you know. 2 hits from blue. Now purple
Well, at least
does
you got
have
the 2 trade out of it.
purple does have both the Claire Gibson commander.
Ground combat, have you?
Yeah, 2 hits.
Moose has a commander and an agent that can be applied here if they remember, but they just look like they're rolling 1 hit for the mech.
Have it back.
Binning the mech and planet and card go back. Oh,
I wonder if they're saving those cards for another combat somewhere else.
yeah, well, home. You got Empy with the relatively direct line. You've also got ghosts that can come through that Stroder. They don't think they're going to go to Lightwave because they'd be rather getting 2 and 2.
Want to do that trade now, Yellow?
Yeah. Sorry. Remind me what trade.
The swap.
Oh. Give me 1 second.
Is this red and yellow.
Okay, yes. This.
Yellow, blue skip that could go.
Do you?
Yeah, this is terraform.
It lost.
Solar.
So yellow needs terraform to get 4 industrial. Pop Imperial for a
Or one,
mid-round
yeah.
score. Then go get. Well, what are they getting as their other public? Spend 5? They've already done it.
I think I can.
Unless they pick up an enigmatic device, they're pretty snide. Or if they've got a tech action card.
They have a few destroyers loose that can go find some stuff. Surely.
Yeah. And I think there's still 2 enigmatics in the deck.
I'm sorry.
Oh, 1 enigmatic. Somebody else has the other one?
I'm so confused. What are we doing?
Blue and yellow are support swapping.
Oh, didn't we say there was something that we were going to do instead of that? And then there's no need to support swap or something? Oh yeah, wait, it's doing technology, right?
Yep.
So Ghost is worried about Empy's reach when they do tech. Buys a little bit of security.
Did you take a trade good to do that now, and on top of the one that you got from the pact?
I can't do it right now because I just did my turn.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's not even your turn. It's my turn. Okay, let's talk on your turn. I'm like totally confused now. Okay, as an action, I'm gonna.
This is a good Brutal. We got the echo. Have you got the YouTube muted?
I am going to set.
No, not the YouTube, the Twitch.
Twitch.
Yeah.
No, I don't have it up at all. Hold on, let me just
And
check the.
do you have
check
audio
you turned
coming
down.
out of speakers? No, it's not that. This is this Google Meeting thing.
I just dropped this token onto Arnon.
Me and Elspeth both had it last weekend.
Let me see if I can.
Yeah, because what's funny is I can hear myself through it as well. So if you don't have something coming through your speakers.
That is my entire turn.
Yeah, I don't hear an echo at all on my end, so maybe it's.
You on a headset?
Just. Yep.
I'm just going to purge the fragments.
Yeah,
What,
it is totally a loop. No, it's a Google Meets thing. We need to. Fuck. Are you a messenger? Hang on. Let me see if I can find you on Facebook.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's not going to work because it's going to come through in the wrong place.
Okay.
I didn't do much, so I don't mind if you go back.
I just realized I did not mean to do Arnom. Is anybody going to be mad at that?
If you've picked the Explorer already, then we can't really go back.
Is that any better?
I've not explored anything. I'm just attaching the terraform. I just attached it to the wrong planet in that system.
Oh, that seems totally sorted.
On the mercy of the table. I'm not trying to.
Red doesn't.
Yeah, I'm just.
Yeah,
Okay,
go for it.
Turn down the volume in TTPG and turn up your.
Al, I'm so sorry. How do I? Okay.
Just L to lock it again.
In Google Meets.
L. Great.
What? Yeah.
Thanks. Sorry.
Whatever you did now is just sorted it. So I'd be real keen to know what you did, G.
Does anyone want action cards?
Yeah, I'll take some.
Turn down the volume in TTPG and turned up the volume in Google Meet.
Token for it, so you can sell it to somebody else.
Who would like to buy acquiescence?
Yeah, it's definitely a Google Meets issue. Because this is exactly what I had it with Sunletter last week, and I think Elspeth had it with JJ. Maybe need to find a new little conferencing software.
Can you remind me the text of that card? I'm sorry.
So basically, you get to use the Secretary of Politics.
Oh. You know what? I would trade a use of my agent of interest.
I got no. Earlier might have been, but I got no empty systems I need to go
Okay,
to.
that's fair. All right, then I that's probably all I got to spend on it.
Nobody else? Okay.
That's lovely.
Play some politics then.
All right. Gonna sell speaker to MP.
I'm definitely doing that.
All right. So, what's the deal, Green? What do you want me to pay?
For politics, right? I
$5.
The standard 3 trade goods.
Thank you, Kununa.
Sure. There you go.
There you go.
Or 2 agendas.
And then I need to draw some cards.
Yeah, it's still there. It's definitely Google Meets. We'll find something else, but we'll keep going for now. This is all good.
You know what? I should have used my commander and I should have used my agent. Oh. Stupid boy.
I think I'm going to do a little solid here, ghosts. Alright.
Wait. Does deal to everybody? Oh, draw. That's what I need. 1.
Yeah, are we just drawing cards
3.
Without regard to order?
I already did, so it's the deck's random anyways, right?
Huh?
Alright.
It's in the cupboard.
3, 4, 5, 6.
What was the solid that was done by Old Wolf?
I
Is that Old Wolf?
put an agenda that... Yeah, I put an agenda on top that ghosts doesn't mind.
Okay.
Okay.
So still doing politics.
Yssaril has unlocked their commander.
Uh-oh.
Watch out. Oh, hey, it's my turn. Sorry about that. Okay, so I am going to
Get there through.
Oh, I have to spend this.
This is all too bloody complex.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do activate this.
Moose needs tech. Tech has not gone. Tech gets him advanced
like I'm
carrier
missing
2, but then they're not scoring.
Sorry. I know what I'm doing. Let me.
Don't have light wave.
Okay. There we go. So how do
Yeah,
you
but
deactivate the
doesn't have light wave. Oh, coming through. Yeah. Coming through from Simlaw.
Okay.
Yeah, straight down the line. I think
Just a flank speed.
Kill pops the carrier. A couple of mechs. Sits there.
Focus research. Done
Yeah.
4 trade goods. Research
Nice.
1 technology.
To be honest, I think he does more damage
And
to
there's
ghosts by
my 4
taking
trade
Sodor and
goods
New Albion.
here.
Getting the 4 industrial and taking them off like 3 planets.
And I am going to pick up.
Yeah. I mean, it actually works out the same value.
That looks like fun.
The same value. You know,
Mm.
four resources to.
Well, I'd just argue
But
as
yeah,
much as
it
you're
does
crippling
a lot more
ghosts by taking home, you're not actually scoring a public. And really, Moose does need to score a public. He's got to spend 5 now, but I'd much rather keep that in lock. Getting the 4 of the same trait
spend
out
it on a
this
build and
round.
get out there.
Mm.
Especially with the other control objectives that are coming out.
Yeah.
I know they're all spendies.
So, I mean, you can basically come off home with Carrier 2 to Sodor. So you just take New Albion now from Semlor. And that really does kneecap ghosts. They've got nothing at home.
Using Primor.
They're locked down over Malus. And then from home, you just come take Sodor once Imperial go Tech goes. Oh, they're tokens looking. Yeah, a couple of tokens.
Yeah, he's got a good few. And that extra one from Counterpoint.
Counter-Strike's very good. Oh, actually, that's a good point. They don't even need to wait for Tech. Yeah.
No, to go from New Albion, they don't need to wait for Tech at all.
Yeah, they just lift the token with Warfare. I totally forget they've actually got Warfare. I mean,
Coming in here then.
It is just tit for tat. I mean, it is a prime example of why tit for tat is destructive. It's arguably counterproductive.
See, I think this is the last.
Big Al,
I was going to say this is the last hit.
Yep,
but,
certainly. Tell me what you want to bring.
Could you bring the carrier, the fighter, the destroyer? 2 mechs. And infantry, please.
Just 1 infantry?
Just 1
You
infantry.
can safely bring them from home.
So we're leaving 1 infantry there. If you can, just press R over the token, it will turn it into plastic. You currently have 2 mechs, 1 infantry, 2 destroyers, 1 which was from Cohen, 1 from Semlor, a fighter and a carrier from Semlor. Perfect. Space combat, I believe.
Yeah.
I think you've both got anti-fighter this time, so unless somebody's got something at the start of combat. Blue, would you like to warp in? We can. Yeah, I think we warp in. All right, and that's blue on blue.
It's anti-fighter barrage before announced, right?
Yeah, both of you have anti-fighter.
No hits.
We should not retreat.
Okay, so that's the fighter cover gone. And just going to move that back into the.
You've announced the retreat, yeah?
Yeah, I announced retreat.
Okay, space combat.
Was that infantry bumped or was it left behind?
1 was left behind on Semlor.
There's
If-
one in the asteroid belt, sort of.
I've left 2 on Semlor. There should be 2 on Semlor.
Okay, cool.
My mouse is very jittery and it's going all over the place, which is the reason why I'm having so much trouble, guys. So I am sorry for the time it takes.
That's all good. So was that space combat's done?
Yeah. I've got 2 hits, which would finish off the ships.
All right, and then was anything happening on the ground there, Blue?
Sorry, you got 0 hits.
I've got said.
Blue retreated.
Oh, you're right. I saw the number 2.
Yeah, from the fighter was hits on a 2.
Yeah.
And then Blue has retreated everything, including infantry to space, I'm guessing? Blue, did you retreat everything?
Yeah, I retreated.
Sweet, sweet. So that's 2 space lockdown. Moose takes with 1 mech on each planet. Where do you want the infantry, Moose?
I'll have them in inventory on star point.
Star point, sweet.
I can move it across. Yeah, well done, thank you.
And planets are on your board. Yeah, so Moose just still lifts with warfare, goes for Sodor. Ghost kind of limps out a
Still
bit.
the only infantry there, wipes out.
Do they
Does wipe out
have...
Ghost
There
apart
comes
from their
Tech.
fleet on yeah, their fleet on Malice is all they'd have then.
It's a
And maybe a home build if they have the money for it.
Oh,
I don't think they do after that.
wait, where is? Yeah, right.
I'll get carrier 2.
token.
What's it? So it's double checking. So
I'm grabbing Hell Titan too.
Damn.
before we go for tech updates or whatever, does that mean Empyrean aren't
Yeah, they're still 1 short.
scoring?
They're still 1
Yeah.
short.
This apropos of nothing, and certainly, not related to any activity at present, but I did just grab my blue Aetherstream faction tech, which I'm allowed to use on neighbors. Okay, I am before my house of cards.
Can you just pause a moment?
Yeah.
I'm just choosing my tech. I'm going to spend 4 trade goods. Spend 4 trade goods and
Dimensional Splicer, Fighter 2, 4 ghosts.
yeah. So
They spend Sodor for the green skip. Or Fighter 2. We see Carrier 2 for Winnu. Cruiser 2 for Yssaril, having got Fighter 2 off, what's his name? Where did they get the red?
Euler.
yeah.
Do you need me to wait to choose the tech moose, or?
You probably don't have any effect on me, but I'm just
Green, yellow, red. Just very quick.
Okay.
Very quickly on Yssaril. I see you got Cruiser 2.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oops, that was not the right tech to get.
That's fine. Carrier 2 maybe?
Yes. That
Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. That's all fine. And yeah, Hell Titans and going Aetherstream makes absolute sense.
There you are. Did it come out?
Yeah, I'll stay with the carrier too.
All right.
How did the Titans spawn more worlds?
Yeah. They got Cruiser 2 round 1, or
makes
round 2
sense.
off more worlds. And then, so that gave them a bit of a boost and a needed boost.
Industrial planets. Tiba.
Yeah.
Which is terraform.
That's pretty big for Titans with the 3 movement cruisers.
Mm.
I like that. That's good use.
Then gain a victory point if you control Mechatol, which I don't. Otherwise, draw 1 crit. So I will do that right now.
So I seem to have lost my Carrier 2 card.
Is it in your hand?
Nope, not in my hand. I dragged it out and dropped it.
Found it under a table. Found it under a table.
Under the table. All right. Oh,
Hang on.
okay. Let me grab that. Okay. Oh, you're grabbing it.
We don't care about order of secrets, do we? No one's
Nope.
discarding.
I'm not.
I
discussing.
am spending a token for that. Although I didn't see the pop-up menu show up. Is there one for Imperial?
Oh, I haven't flipped it. Let's sorry, let me do that for you.
Okay. And we can just run and grab it.
Certainly fine with me.
I knew I should have shuffled them before grabbing.
Kind of tough objectives for Yssaril. I don't mean tough as in difficult. I mean tough as in kind of stops you where you want to go down your path.
Exactly. You kind of got to slow down and just.
Is everybody followed? Am I last?
I mean, this is what, round 3. You should have 10, 11, 12 cards at this
Yssaril
stage. You should be
followed
pulling them off.
Spent the token.
Okay, I'm just let me just wrap up a loose end here, and then I can pass the turn. All right. I think that's probably it for me.
I'm going to play Frontline Deployment. Put 3 infantry on Mechatol Rex and end the turn.
Wow. What a deployment.
I know, it was super unexpected.
Dropping bombs.
All right.
These
Turns out
bombs.
The forces with no retreat and no hope are desperately going, okay, if we dig in hard enough, maybe only half of us will die.
Yeah, we'll just pull Advanced Carrier 2 out and switch it around. Moose, I just swapped you onto Advanced Carrier 2 instead of a normal Carrier 2.
First, let's explore with Scanlink. What do I get?
Oh, thank you.
Ooh, free infantry.
Moose did follow for a secret. And they've got something in hand. I don't know what they've got in hand.
And then I'm just going to...
It's actually technically illegal. You cannot research Carrier 2 because you do not have Carrier 1.
Hey.
You only have Advanced Carrier 2. Advanced Carrier 1, so...
Oh, and I'll flip Flight Academy.
Yeah.
Because I finally remembered to do that.
That's right. What are we on time? Jesus.
So, does anybody need an unknown relic fragment to complete something?
No, I've only got
Curious.
one red.
I've also got an unknown relic fragment. So I guess ostensibly, if somebody has only one fragment,
yes, that would be me.
Are you the only purple? Wait, no.
Well,
who?
Me and purple both have one colored fragment.
Oh, okay. We knew. We knew.
Bidding war started.
Yeah. Well, I guess let us know if you're willing to make a deal. It'd probably go pretty cheap.
I have no money.
So.
Yeah, Sol has Advanced Carrier 1
something like
and
that.
can upgrade Advanced Carrier 1. They technically have Advanced Carrier, Carrier 2 in their deck, but they do not have a Carrier 1 2 upgrade, so they can only upgrade Advanced Carrier 1.
Okay, there you go.
Yssaril not giving up for industrial to Winnu, which is what I suspected they were negotiating for before when they were left. This is where it's so difficult. People say, "Oh, you didn't keep your promise." Yssaril said they would leave next round, and then they kept their promise. But like, this date changed. 4 of a trait is out. I think you can definitely negotiate a new understanding.
That's
Yeah, especially if you're in a particularly
seems pretty
strong
vague,
position
but
over the planets, then I
that's
think
all I'm
you're
gonna
well
do.
within your rights to renegotiation when new information has come to light.
Moose, can they avoid going to warfare? Will they actually bring the big bus into Sodor? Maybe this is for... I know they did build the bus before the secret was drawn.
Winnu made
Hey.
themselves the speaker, right?
No, Yssaril
No.
speaker.
Oh, damn.
Hey, Moose, can I trade in that token for a use of your military support at the beginning of your turn?
Doesn't have tokens. Makes sense.
Okay. There it is right there.
Okay.
And I'll just immediately give it back to you and put 2 infantry on a planet.
Sorted. Gonna play warfare. Yeah, I could.
Does Winnu make place docks on planets or both? Place a structure.
It's just
There we go. After you resolve a tactical action during which you gain control of this planet, you may place 1 PDS or 1 space dock from your reinforcements on this planet.
sadly it's not both at the same time. That would be,
Weird, big
I mean, a little OP, but it
system
would be
to pick up
delicious.
tiles, not pick anything else up.
Yeah, definitely the 1 tower was unlocked. Press G for coming out of ground mode, maybe. So you should be on regular cursor. Sweet as. Sweet as. What I'd love to figure out is just the echo on bloody Google Meets. If you did have Facebook Brutal and you try to track me down on Facebook, you could friend me there and we can try Messenger. Let's see.
Yes, I can do that.
I think the one I'll need to figure out is actually just Teams, because I've got Office accounts and Teams should be as simple as sending somebody a link as well.
For the
I think I
Carrier
have
2 and the
Teams.
Fighter 2, do I
Maybe,
make a
yeah.
copy of it
Let's-
and stick it on top of my sheet? Or
That's
does
what
it
I-
just automatically sense it?
It will automatically sense it anywhere in your play area so long as it's not stacked. So if it's anywhere, it knows that you've got it.
Okay.
I tend to copy it and put it on my thing so that people looking at my sheet can quickly see, oh, hang on, these upgrades. But it's personal taste.
Yellow's turn. Okay. Let's see. Yellow about to self-destruct. Only time will tell. I'm going to go ahead and, as an action, I will use Industrial Initiative. Gain 1 trade good for each industrial planet. You still is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm just going to chuck that. Give myself 4 trade goods. And call it a day.
Hey, where do I see? That's what I want to see. I've sent you a Teams invite if you want to try that. We'll see if it's any better.
I'm just gonna make sure I have it set up to the right account.
Oh yeah, I forgot that you've got. Ah, dang it.
That pesky light wave.
Who got the light wave? Fucking Titans, eh? More of worlds. Coming over to get Mirage.
Did you already put the card in my play area? Old Wolf?
Which card?
Mirage.
Mirage and its legendary card.
Oh, you took Mirage. Okay. I see.
Since I captured it from Old Wolf, the legendary ability is exhausted, right?
It comes in as it was, so if it was exhausted by Old Wolf already, you get it exhausted. Unlike planets, which is when you gain them, they become exhausted. So I believe Old Wolf had already got 2 fighters this round, so you will get it exhausted.
Sounds good. I'm going to figure out which side is the exhausted side.
The one without the text.
Okay.
So I'm just passing.
Okay. I think I am going to activate my home system and do a build.
So.
And I'm going to use my agent. Yep, using my agent to reduce the cost by 2. When I do production, I gain a trade good. Oh, just kidding. 1. Flip. So currently have 6, 7, 8. And we are going to put those ones back. And we're going to put the flagship back. And we're going to grab 2 dreads.
Cool. Blue, you just threw 2 trade goods into my home system. I assume you were aiming for the bin?
I did?
Blue did.
Oh, blue. Okay. No, I was like, oh, that's not me. 6.
Yeah, Old Wolf, this is Google Meet's issue.
That's all I can do.
Brutal's actually on full headset, no speaker out loud, so he doesn't hear anything. And we had it last weekend for the first time, so we said, thinking now that somebody has changed a setting. What I'm going to do is leave the Google Meets and see if Brutal can hear me and I can hear Brutal.
I can't hear you yet.
End my turn.
Testing, testing.
Okay, Moose, I'm done.
Can you hear me?
I can hear Brutal.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, fantastic. Yours is a little bit crackly, but we'll see if the echo's there. You can bring that volume back up on the players and see if it makes a big difference. StreamYard. Yeah, like I'm open to all options. I'm just trying Teams now for the first time with Brutal in real time, which is less than ideal. But the main thing which you need is the ability to send your incoming voice to a different audio channel, because we use multiple audio channels for the ducking in that.
Hey, ghosts.
Is there still an echo for chat, or are we in the clear?
Testing, testing, testing.
Well, everyone else is back up now.
Are you guys okay?
Back up to...
I wanted to pull this.
Yeah, I don't hear an echo.
Owning half my slice, and you want to swap support with me.
You can have your planets back. All right. I will retreat. I will retreat out of here. I'll retreat out of here and give you these 2 planets back. And we do a support swap and a ceasefire swap.
So Moose knows what they need.
So you're offering this without even giving me my whole slice back.
You can take Stemdor if you want as well.
Yeah, definitely send me a DM, Old Walt, on the Streamlab. I'm open to StreamYard.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not moving away. I'm not moving away. I will only move. Listen, if we support swap and we ceasefire swap, right, or one or the other, let's say we ceasefire swap, then basically, that's hopefully our little war over.
Sometimes our clients are our problems.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what I would be.
I can definitely attest to that.
If
Nothing
we
worse.
ceasefire swap,
99% of my job.
take the whole of this lot.
No, okay, that's a slight exaggeration. 70% of my job is protecting clients from themselves.
Well,
From themselves, making those emotionally responsive situations.
basically, I'd be wanting
Oh,
to
it's
go over
just a
here
nightmare. Just managing.
and take.
I'm not the best people manager at the best of times, let alone the worst of times. But whew,
So
didn't think that was going to be as much of the job.
Okay,
if I
I'll be
activate,
willing to do a ceasefire swap when I see you actually put down the token and move away the stuff, because we could do the trade after that.
we could. And what's your view on support swap?
Like, give it back anytime.
I'm gonna have to consider that one.
Or don't,
I'll be willing to do ceasefire swap initially.
Oops.
Well, nothing's changed. So because it was your last move.
Moose has to take Sodal, man. Kill the infantry in the air.
See, I'm looking to score 4 industrials. I can go over here, or I can go over here. Or I can bring a carrion fighter, take your fighter out, and then come into your home system with this lot. Now,
Home system.
It's not a foregone conclusion who's going to win the battle.
Needs light wave.
Right. So I'm trying to avoid any further escalation, and that's the reason why I'm going down this route. So, because we're a peaceful soul. Now, this is my proposal to you. All right. Before you end before I start my move, we do a ceasefire swap straight away, and when I activate here, we do a support swap. All for one, all for nothing, all in.
Okay, run that by me again. We do a ceasefire swap when?
Do a ceasefire swap in your turn before I start my turn, and then or a support swap in your turn, and then we do a ceasefire swap when I activate over here, and I'll vacate the planets.
Yeah, that still puts the trust in my favor. So
hi Trey, come on in.
I'm gonna see some actual movements, because so far all they have done is ruin my whole game. So I'm gonna have to make you're gonna have to make the first move here.
This is not going to work out. This is just going to be Moose taking Sodal.
Yeah.
So what's your commitment?
Oh, you can sling relay. Has Ghost still got sling relay?
I'm willing
Want a
to
binding
ceasefire
deal?
swap,
No, it's used.
but I gotta see you move away from this square.
And are you for a support swap or are you not?
Moose chasing the point.
Yeah. Gotta get him from somewhere.
Mm.
If we can actually have a fully, if I can actually see this deal go through, I'll do the support swap.
So Moose is saying, I'll go get Tibba. You can't take New Albion back because you don't have carriers or capacity vessels unlocked. You see me move off now, you can come back later. If he moves everything off and Ghost has unexpected action, it really spoils Moose's day. There's no promise that that won't occur. Simply sounds like a ceasefire and a support swap, which doesn't work unless there are units in the system.
I think you just go for Sarador now.
I'll
Personally,
be honest.
I can score.
I think you gotta go for Sarador. You gotta at least take one of his Achilles out.
Let's just, they did do things. So I've missed so much of this round. Yeah, I think you just take Sarador. I mean, honestly, you just enjoy the slice for the rest of the game. You go into the late game in a strong position.
I can trust you or not.
Pick up speaker for round 5. Mike still has his support. You can swap.
I can't move all my ships away from there. I can grav drive
one vessel.
Area. So it will leave my destroyers.
Yeah, okay, the destroyers are fine.
I mean, the fact is, if you leave the destroyers and you support swap, you never have to give back New Albion Star Pointer. That's the same.
Card at a time.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it looks like.
I don't want to rush anybody, but I
Okay.
do want to just acknowledge we're at sub 3 hours here.
Okay. I will Ghost. I will.
I don't think Ghost has anything else to do for the rest of the game except.
I'll go with that. I'll go with that ceasefire. I'll go with the ceasefire swap, and then I trust you that we'll do a support swap afterwards. I never ever meant to tank your game. I just took Semlor to get to Rex. So there you go.
I think there's a genuine sense in that. I think that taking Semlor was also to get to spend it and a few other things.
Activate here.
But again, maybe I just want to see what I want to see in people.
Commander, I think I get this token back, or at least I get to put in my reinforcements.
I've just put blue ceasefire in your play area, Moose. You can ship your 1/2 thing, which you'll need to pull it from your hand. 2 ghosts.
Problem is now, Green does have the ability to take Moose off this point.
Yeah, Empy can come back.
Like, you know.
You want to bring? Just tell me what you want to bring, Moose, and I'll move it. So you got to carry a 1 mech.
I want to bring
another mech and another infantry.
2 mechs, infantry, and the fighter.
Done.
And
just the 2 destroyers stay.
2 destroyers stay. I'm picking up this fighter and this carrier. I'm moving into here as well.
From home?
From home.
So a fighter from home as well?
Yep, fighter from home.
Slightly scary because he leaves himself open to an IFF at home with no ships in that system. I believe, unless it's units.
Which is a wide open door to
carrier.
To Malice.
2 fighters. No, I don't like this.
Ghost's promissory, no Creus of IFF.
But yeah.
At the start of your turn during the next phase, place the Creus member into a system that contains a planetary control or a non-home system that does not contain other place ships. So no, can't go there, but could go to GL. Okay. So he's in no worse a position. Would we like to warp out?
Yeah. That sounds great to me. Thank you.
Cool. We're on the big roller.
Love it.
Anything before combat, like a skilled retreat yet again?
Let me think for 1 second here.
And it looks like you've used your commander, correct?
Yes, I've just picked.
Fantastic.
Via my
Cool.
computer.
Cool.
Okay, so what's in space right now? Two carriers, a fighter, 2 carriers and 2 fighters. A carrier, a fighter, and a destroyer.
Carrier. Hey, they're all carriers.
Let's let it roll.
It's not as fair as you think.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not.
Sometimes
It's not as fair as you think it is.
do what they want to do.
My carrier sustained, by the way.
Oh, all right.
Oh, they do sustain.
I'm just sort of saying that I don't really want to kill your ships. I just want you to leave. So if that makes a difference, because that gives me another 2 soak over your ships. Just throwing that out there.
Oh yeah, advanced carrier. Wait,
So
what?
I'm not looking. Yeah, I'm not looking to kill your ships. I just want you out away from my adjacent to my system.
Where's advanced carrier 2? Sorry.
Advanced carrier 2 should be on my board.
That is advanced carrier 1. Is 2 under it? Oh.
Oh, sorry. 2's in your hand. Moose, look in your hand. Pull from your hand. Sorry, Moose, in your hand. How is there an advanced carrier 1 in
my
the
hand.
deck? Yeah, I think you went and got advanced carrier 2 into your hand. There's a card in your hand.
Right. Oh yeah, it is. I thought you pulled it out and stuck it.
I somehow pulled advanced carrier 1 from your deck, so I have no idea how advanced carrier 1 is a card in your deck, but it is.
That is wild.
I think it might be from Franken. They've started loading all the Franken components, so maybe advanced carrier 1 is a Franken component.
Just see, just so I can say I did something. No, I gotta tell my mom.
Good.
All right.
All right. So I'll do. If you're good, I'll go ahead and go anti-fire barrage.
Yeah. Just to confirm, nothing was sustained at the start of this combat, correct?
Correct.
Oh, this guy maybe then.
Yeah, no, he wasn't. I just noticed that he was, but when I moved him in, he wasn't. So I was just confirming that nothing sustained.
Yeah. Okay.
Sweet, anti-fighter.
Here goes nothing. Nope.
Here goes nothing. True.
All right. Now, do I want to announce a? That might have changed the calculus a little. Yeah, I mean, now I'll announce a retreat. Why not?
Cool. 1 round of combat. 1 hit purple.
1 hit. I'm guessing no hits.
Hey, Yellow, I
And
still
0
owe you a
hits.
use of my agent, right?
I think that is correct. Oh,
Just want me to use it on this one?
no, don't worry about it now. Thanks, though.
Takes it on the fighter, moves out.
All right.
You want to retreat to the B?
That.
Oh, you got DET. You can go wherever you like.
I think retreating to the beta wormhole is probably the better bet.
Cool. And then infantry taking or leaving?
Ooh, that's a great question. You want the planet or just the space?
No, I'm taking the planet.
And you're coming in with a mech and a fighter. That's probably
2 mechs.
I'll take it with 2? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, all right. Take it.
2 mechs infantry on the planet and end of combat, and your planet is yours. And yeah, should be able to enter. Thank you for locking down MP.
Okay. Yellow's turn, huh?
That's so interesting.
Okay, so per our discussion, Solar, this is not aggressive.
Yep, go nuts. It's all you.
Thanks, boss. I'm just gonna move this bad boy here.
Unless it's a voice meter thing.
That's gonna do it for me.
Is it? Are we still echoing? Are we?
Very, very slightly. I'm only just picking it up.
Okay.
So it's a lot. But that says to me now that it's not Google Meets, that it's something else. So we've got voice meter, banana, and common,
Something else,
myself,
yeah.
and Elspeth. I think she's on OBS, I'm on Streamlabs, but they're basically the same under the hood architecture. Yeah, they were going to do support and ceasefire. I think they've only done ceasefire so far.
Explore, and I'll build some stuff in a second.
At this stage, the Ghost's soul interaction is just a train wreck. I mean, it's crazy.
Hey, look, yet another piece of candy.
I mean, it's. I think what Moose negotiated here is fine. They've got the ceasefire. They get the support. But realistically, Xodor, Ghost can't even take back New Albion and Starpoint because of the Stroders. ID's building out of those production 1.
So I'm going to spend
big
6
ass
resources on my remaining planets, and I'm going to exhaust AI Dev to get a 2 cost discount because I have 2 unit upgrades, and that'll be how I pay for the 8.
Love to see it.
Ghosts not build off warfare.
They did, but it looks like 2 fighters, 2 infantry or something. And they might not have even had the token.
All right, let me see.
Doing this support.
That's rough.
We're doing a support swap. Pro.
I've got one more tactical action. No.
Oh, as a final interjection, I gained 1 off my commander.
Any ships yet?
Yeah, no, we're good. Think I'm just ending my turn.
Yeah, Southwest is not a place you want to be venturing without a bulletproof vest. Not at the moment.
Oh, sorry, it's not your
At the
turn.
end of your turn, make a smart move. Come on, Dad.
Come on, Dad.
Yeah, come on, Dad. Make a smart move.
You know what I love? This is son and daughter that were doing pirouettes in the tutus with Dad during the break. And Dad's very first game online, I want to just congratulate Captain Hand Grenade for an amazing game. I've had a number of players who pitch up for their very first games and, first tournament games. And
That's it for me.
Captain Hand Grenade's handled his shizazz. We'll try to keep the swearing to a minimum with the kids in the room. Like great aplomb, a very, very good play. Is going into round 4 with Speaker. Is Yssaril could end up selling Speaker to Titans for a leadership play round 5 if we get that far.
I've left the plan for you now.
Yeah.
All my stuff's over here, so are you agreeable for a support swap?
Moose desperately looking for the support swap.
Yeah, but the problem is I still need to take them back, and as long as you have units there, I'm going to lose the support if I do.
I'll be moving them out. I tell you what, if I move them out now, this very moment, as a binding deal, shall we get this support swap done?
I don't see how on earth you've managed to get them out.
Drop a token anyway.
Down. And I have a tactic token.
What are you picking the
And I
infantry
can-
up with?
There's no infantry there, so it'll be an
Semlor
empty
Moose.
system.
Semlor Moose.
Semlor is 2 infantry.
Yeah, well, I can't move those at the moment. Do you know what? You're hard work. I only want to see if we went to support swap, so this will get a point each.
Jeez, your hard work is the
He's
words out of Moose's
taking
mouth.
most of his slice.
You can take.
He's coming and taking most of his slice and then call it hard work.
But I can give you the support back. I can get them out if I move.
Oh my gosh. I mean, I totally get that's how Moose feels. I get that Moose feels that Ghost has been hard work. I know for Moose it's truth and real, and perception is reality. I perceive that you've been hard work, but Ghost has been without much of their slice most of this game now. Anyway, love it. What are we, round 3? Yeah. So Moose has been in Ghost slice consistently since round 1. That's the simple reality. Ghost has actually never been into Moose's slice. They fought over Malice this round. We see why Empy didn't want to lock down. Empy preferred to bring a dread and a fighter and a dread and a mech into the empty, getting ready for a good Euro.
No, that's it. Okay, so I'm going to move there. I'm going to use my agent after player moves ships in a system. Planets, exhaust this card. That player gains a command token. Just going to pull that back.
Hey.
And that'll be my turn.
I'm just going to activate Rex. I'm going to roll for the wormholes, or roll for the rift system as I pass through. I'm going to put a fighter on each of the carrier and the dreadnought, and then the infantry will also be on the carrier.
You're going through this rift, Solar?
Yes, they're both movement 1. They have to go through the rift to make it to Rex.
Yeah. It survives.
Did both survive?
I have no idea.
Indeed.
Okay. I'll roll one more time.
I can't see where the dice rolls then.
In the chat.
Lands in the rift. So both the ships survive.
Right.
9 and a 7.
Yeah. Yes, it's red. It's very difficult to see.
Yeah.
To me, huh? Okay. I think the last thing I'm gonna do is build at home like a good boy.
I'm just going to pass as soon as it's back to me.
Just do this the right way. Okay. All right. So I'm building at home. Drop that money in the trash. And I will end my turn. And it's my turn again. Wow, fancy that. This time I think I'm out of clever tricks. So I'm gonna go ahead and pass. And that takes us, I guess, to scoring, right?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We are here. Maybe we score in order at this point in time, so we will make it leadership's turn. Uri.
Okay, I'm going to score a secret and the 2 unit tech objective.
Cool. I'm going to score spend 5 trade goods and mechanize military.
So Titans, 4 PDS on Titans is sickening. 2 unit upgrades.
Yssaril going to score
1 mech on 4
developed
planets.
weaponry.
And looks like 2 tech.
And I
Yssaril,
believe
developed
that is
weaponry.
it for me.
No secrets. Salt.
Yeah, I'm just going back. Can you hear me?
Yep, we're just going to scoring. So you're up.
I need to go to the loo. So four traits.
Sweet.
4 planet traits, guys. And
Great.
yeah.
I'll be that side.
Yeah, I'm scoring a secret.
Is that the first?
No secret.
First public. Green gets Foster. Oh no, blue. 1, 2,
Blue, are you
3, 4.
Yep.
Okay.
5.
I have got a secret to score, which is have 1 or more ships in a system that is adjacent to another player's home system.
Yeah, tighties. Threaten enemies.
I think that's it for me. I don't think I've got any publics.
All right, nobody's scoring 2 more crowns, so we will shuffle and reveal the next one. Fuck me. 6 non-home planets. And that includes other people's home systems, also count as homes, so non-homes, just to be clear. Dealing action cards and tokens, you can do your homework and discard 1 from Yssaril, please, and let me know when that's done. Yes, Brodel. This is not good, eh?
So.
This is
great.
maniacal.
That's what I wanted to see. This is so. I guess New Abbey and Starpoint are going to be hotly contested.
Yeah, I mean now it's like let me get Imperial. Imperial's far away from both Soul and Thing and Ghosts. Yeah, this game is zooming along.
Just as a heads up, I unlocked my hero.
Hero, sweet.
Yeah, me too.
So that goes.
And so the Winnu.
Yeah, I guess too.
Soul has not.
Diversified research.
Green, you looking for a card to discard? Just confirming, not rushing.
Yes.
Sweet.
I am looking, just looking at.
Yeah, I'm making a joke with the players. That I'm just poking.
What makes us stand out?
I must say, kids of 3 and 2, Captain Hand Grenade's brave as well. It's a very what's the time-consuming age? Intensive age. Yeah, busy.
Oh. Okay, done.
Insider information goes. Anybody playing political stability, keep your strategy card. Put it in your play area. 3, 2, 1.5. Too late. Bye-bye. Everybody's done tokens. Agenda. Anybody want to play Ancient Burial Sites?
No.
3, 2, 1. Too late. You have Nexus Sovereignty.
Anything right now?
Welcome to the agenda. I'll leave you guys to it and take a run around the block quickly. Oh my gosh. Brodel, I'll see you soon. I'm going to exercise. Get a bit of blood.
Okay, let's see here.
So this is always a good one with that Ghost
There
at
you
the
go.
table. I find.
No wins.
And Big Oz gone. Now I can say whatever I want.
That's right.
That's it.
I'm playing a diplomatic pressure. I'll play it on Titans just because they're on Rex and it seems not an unreasonable thing to do.
What's happening? I presume this is a diplo pressure from Moose or something.
Right, so I'm playing a win. Okay.
You played diplomatic pressure, right, micmacmoose?
I did.
Okay, then I put a promissory note right in front of your War Sons.
Thank you.
If anybody else would like to diplomatically pressure me, I'm down to 1 promissory note in hand. So saith the table sucker.
Any wins? Any wins, Purple?
No more wins.
All right. We should go ahead and lock that bad boy in, and then we can.
We're on afters, Purple.
I'm not playing any afters.
Right. So go ahead and do you want to click those?
Yep. Okay. Just get there.
All right. Yeah, for Yssaril, there's a hard leadership stall this round with 2 hours. He's probably still going to round 5. I'd rather take politics and give myself second pick.
Yeah, I don't really care.
As you'll notice is down to one promissory in hand.
Oh man.
What are you doing, Wolf?
I can only presume it's their ceasefire, I
For and
imagine.
one against.
– Does the table have any
Right.
strong preference?
I'm gonna try something.
Riders are they?
There are no
Oh,
red.
did we get that?
Yeah.
Oh, that awful one vote, one person, one vote.
No, it's still in
agenda
play.
out at some stage.
Yeah, it's still in play. That's why if you look at the agenda tool, it's saying one only.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's what I meant. Did it come into? Did it come out and? Oh, it's in.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
going to put
Okay,
one.
I should probably check the laws as well.
I'm going to put one against. I'm looking at the wrong board. Stupid boy.
Device settings.
Purple, do you want to vote?
Yeah, I'm putting one. I'm putting one against. Come on.
So you have to click the vote with the word vote and then
Oh
adjust.
god, what have I done now? Can you hear me, Brutal?
Yeah.
It is? Okay. Also, I'm inclined towards the more chaotic option, so I'm tending to voting against, but I don't have to.
Is that another law in play? Do we need a third?
Oh, this is a good thought. Well, it's going to come into play no matter what, right?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Not
Brutal,
against.
can you hear me?
No, against. It just puts a token on the board and goes away.
Yeah, cool.
That is some serious chaos.
Yeah, all right.
I
In
don't
that
know.
case, double reason. You know what I'm saying?
Invitational got unfortunately disrupted and has been abandoned at this stage.
Put 1-4.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let
Oh,
the speaker side. I don't care.
All right.
Yeah, it's I have not.
Alpha and beta wormholes in the wormhole nexus have no effect during movement.
I'm not going to talk about it. It's not my place. I did see it.
Who's currently on the wormhole nexus?
Except for the person currently in the wormhole next.
Oh,
well,
right,
it doesn't
they
affect-
don't care.
Yeah, it's up to the players at the table and
It
for
never affects
Martin
Ghost. It
for
only affects the other
to
5 players.
address
Right.
the issues
Got
that were
it.
brought up.
All right, Ghost don't. I can't be affected by that.
That's why I
Ghost, you
said
want to
that's
pay
where
me
it goes
to
to
throw it 4?
What was that?
We really want it against. And if you
Do
put
you
it,
want-
if you have a,
Do you want to
if
pay
you
me
have
to
a,
throw it 4?
No. I don't really care.
You don't really care? All right. I think against it is then.
Good for Ghost either way.
Okay. So we'll just click vote. Click
Hey,
here.
Ghosts, we're finally
Okay.
neighbors.
I just gonna need to perform some first aid, but
No, we've been.
No worries.
I'll be
Good
back.
luck.
I digress.
Okay, so that went against. Are we putting a gamma wormhole?
Malice in round 1.
Yeah.
I will go pull that out of a certain bag.
Al, you're too good to us. We don't deserve you.
It is on Mechatol. There we go. It's on Mechatol now. Next agenda card.
Give us that second agenda, baby.
Political censure. Get your points while you can.
Oh my.
This is fucking interesting with one player only. You don't want to give it to your soul. Yeah, Distinguished Counselor does get rid of it.
So does that affect?
All right. I accept.
doesn't
I
affect-
accept everybody's nomination. Very flattering.
Yssaril doesn't get affected by not being able to play cards, so they would just get. So it's not really who you want to vote on.
They still can't play cards. They don't have to discard or anything, but they can't play while they have this in their hand.
Why do I
Or in their play room.
feeling I'm going to get elected in a landslide?
Well, you're super far ahead and you're speaker. I probably wouldn't be putting this onto yourself.
Oh, yeah, that changes it. That's that's worth.
You guys
that's worth
purposely
around-
vote me in?
Are we gonna? Should we? Everybody should vote for themselves, and then we. No, we shouldn't do that.
They're all getting silly now. Like,
Well, I only think it shouldn't go to the one of those two with 4 points.
Yeah. I think any of the,
two.
the folks in second, as it were.
Yeah, but Yssaril's advantage at the end game has been out of play cards and stalls. So if that just basically really has a massive effect on his game.
All right.
You can still discard them to.
No
You can
wins.
still stall actions with them, right? So it doesn't really
Yeah, you
affect
just
you.
can't play them.
So it didn't vote for anyone?
Dad, are those the bad guy ships?
Yes, we're all bad
No,
men.
we're just different good guys.
I love this. We're all the heroes. We're all the good guys in our own stories. Oh man.
Purple. Right.
Sure, why not?
It makes me want my kids to be young again. Please vote blue. So you can press lock in blue.
Oh, wait a minute. We're actually doing the vote now.
Yeah, it says it's got one vote on you. I'm not sure if somebody else put that on you because I think only White and you have voted. So
I thought, is White not speaker?
speaker is Yssaril green. It's got the little asterisk next to it. White sold it to them.
Oh, right. So Yssaril's. Oh, right. Okay. So
I'm so glad we passed representative government. Everybody.
he's in the lead and he's got speaker. Right. Okay. Well, still think this is Does somebody want to buy my vote?
I'm shocked I'm not being elected with how much diplomatic pressure I've faced.
Also look at who's got cards. I mean, honestly, just chuck it on green.
Table sucker.
That's right.
Oh,
Yeah.
This is a bullet I'd be happy to take for the team because you just know we're going to flip over the thing that wipes out all laws next round.
I'd give you a trade agreement for it, Purple.
Who's that? Raptor?
It's me, qraptor.
I'll tell you what, this could be real fucking messy into round 4.
Been
But
irritating me.
if we go to round 5,
Right. Okay.
hopefully we get a break after this. We can talk through some lines because it's messy. And sorry, I haven't been running betting today. Today's just been a little bit of a chillaxy one.
Why? I'll give you. I'll do an alliance swap with you, and I'll give you a vote.
Alliance swap?
Yeah, and I'll give you a vote.
What's your alliance card? You can place 1 infantry from your reinforcements on that planet. Alliance swap for a vote.
Yep.
And the problem is, Yssaril still doesn't think finish round 4 if you give it to them. They're still looking at around 5. But if you go to a tiebreaker, you're giving a fair amount of.
I'm talking to you, not.
Okie dokie, sorry about that.
We're just trying to keep good vibes here.
Winnu in white has finally unlocked their Euro, so they could get a swing round. So 3,
Oh, yeah, wait, here's the
4, 5, 6, 7.
yellow instead of white though.
Even a 10 finish is super hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
If you want me to vote white.
6, 7.
If you do want me to vote,
I don't even see how Winnu gets to 10 by round 5.
No, right, that's
Prius.
done.
Wait, hang on.
1, 2,
All right, well, then
3,
give me
4,
my card.
5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, honestly, Chris is even worse.
What just happened? All right. Well, so it's to me then, huh?
Sol 3,
So let's see
4,
here.
I can't get there either.
5, 6.
Yeah, here you go, Winnu.
What just happened?
I don't.
Who are you? Winnu has not been talking to you.
I was talking to Winnu. I said, right, Wolf, I offered to vote for you, Winnu, and do an alliance swap.
I thought you were talking to Yellow. That's why I didn't say.
That's also what Yellow thought.
Sorry, no, the alliance swap was with you, Winnu.
All right. Well, so all I care about now is green and red. Are we coalition or?
So I'm giving you something to go with it, which is the vote and my alliance. Which puts
All right, I'm just gonna vote. I'm just gonna vote for myself. Red and green would love to.
Hang on, I'm waiting for it.
Do not put it on yourself. I'll be honest. I just done the math, and
I'll take it.
Yssaril is like the only player at this table, other than maybe Krius, who could get to 10 round 5, depending on exactly where Speaker ends up, and Imperial does change this.
I'll put it in front of
But it looks like Yssaril makes 8.
I can't actually. I've got this big card in agenda.
It looks like Yssaril gets to 8 this coming round. 2 secrets, 2 publics on Imperial. I mean, that is 2 publics. Can get to 10 with this 2-pointer. They don't want him. I don't know. I'll be honest, just nobody finishes this by round 5 is what the short version comes down to.
Man, do we really
I
wanna
doubt
play
Yssaril.
Winnu? Still got his.
Funnily enough, Sol has fallen right behind. The biggest issue with Winnu is just speaker order. If Yssaril doesn't take Imperial and Winnu takes Imperial, Winnu has set up to take Mechatol. 1, 2, 3 mechs coming for Mechatol, a whole lot of carriers, dreads, double pop for a Euro and an Imperial, gives them 1, 2. They can definitely get a couple of publics here. They've got 2 unit upgrades, 5 TGs, 6 non-home. Something is burning in my house. The wife is there, though. That's okay. It's definitely smelling.
Titans and Yssaril lead, and then everybody else.
Could be having a stroke there, Al.
Winnu's on 3.
I don't think Moose is locked in yet.
Yeah, I think it's toast, but
all right.
I might actually go take a look. Give me a second.
You'd love to.
Burnt toast is what they say you smell.
I'm
Man,
all
how'd
for
you pay-
increasing this clown par. Let
Yeah,
me rephrase it.
Oh, I got you. We're just gonna make it to the end of this round and clown fiesta it. Is
Yeah,
that what's
I
going
think
on?
it's time for a clown
We're
fiesta.
just here to give the viewers a good time.
Oh, but they've already had that. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Oh man, I could swing it for white or yellow.
Yeah, either way, Green, you're in control of it.
I know. Oh, Yssaril is willing to accept bribe.
Right, just toast burning.
Well, how about this? I'll do an alliance swap with you.
Oh shit. So we're literally between Winnu and Empy. Oh, yeah, Empy's played a great game.
You get the token back to your reinforcement.
Yeah, so to be honest, I actually like Yssaril's chances. Yssaril can kind of on Imperial get to 8 this round, assuming they score 2 secrets. Whereas everybody else is kind of 7s and 6s. Winnu with their Euro can get to 7. The Euro is now unlocked. Krius 7. Krius 7 seems surprising. They don't have the support swap, but they have got that jacked up with Sol at the moment. So it goes 4, 5, 6 with 2 secrets, 1 public. So yeah, I'm only getting them to 7 actually. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
Are you willing? If I activate a system, are you willing to drop a token to just unlock it for me?
I wouldn't be close to it. I mean, I guess I can't commit like unilaterally. spend it on that particular thing.
Winnu could go, let's say they get a point here, they go to 4, they get a support, that's 5, 6, 7 for 2 Imperial points, 8, 9 for 2 publics, and then 2 secrets. They've got a theoretical 11 on Imperial this round. I mean, that is a 8-point swing round. 2 Imperial points, 2 publics. They could, in theory, get 3 publics. 2 secrets and a support. Yeah, 8-point swing round theoretically for Winnu.
Yeah,
Oh,
of
you
course.
got those two
listen,
scored, and you got, oh man. So you have 1, 2, and then you've got purple's got, he's got 2. So you're at, oh no, you're yellow. 1, 2, 3.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, you don't have a swap. That's 4, and then going back to your thing here. Oh, but you're lacking in the tech department pretty hard, aren't you?
What are you picking up on?
Oh, okay. Well, sure, why not? If you're willing to lift my token non-bindingly, let's do it.
Yeah, man. Listen, just here for a good time.
Well, yeah, this is vote +1, and let's.
So Yssaril gives it to Empy. Do you score a point for any cards before we declare that? Any diplomatic?
I got a card.
Oh no.
Confusing. You are elected instead. Is that being played by Ghosts? Confounding legal text. Any sabos before Ghosts secures this?
Oh man!
Wait,
confounding
what
legal
card did you
text.
play?
Confounding legal text.
That's
they
the
will.
One that, elects you instead.
It's the good one.
All right, I'm gonna sabotage that.
Sabotage. MP mech on sabotage window, unless it's MP playing it on themselves, I guess. So yeah, that doesn't matter. Cool. So still going to MP. Anybody playing whatever the other one is? Distinguished Counselor, something else. Distinguished Counselor or something. Yeah. All right, sweet. MP is elected. Now does somebody wish to score a secret? All right. MP goes up 1 point to 4. You could put a copy in your play area as well, just to remind you, right-click copy, right-click paste, that you cannot play action cards. Sweet. And that was the second agenda. I believe the first one was place a wormhole. So any last transactions during the agenda phase if you have not transacted during the second agenda?
qraptor, or did you want to still do that whole thing? I know you kind of got hosed. We can just
the trade.
cancel everything. Yeah, the trade.
It's your call. I'm down for whatever.
Oh, sure. Why not? Here you go. Alliance. This is probably going to be a terrible idea in this card.
Or the best idea.
Yeah, because now we can both look at people's secrets.
It was the best of times. It was the worst of times.
And Ghost, do you want to do a 3-way support swap, saying that they've already, MP have already got a point, so they don't really need to have a support.
Oof, that's messy, Moose. Messy. Somebody's going to get hurt in that.
Go to strategy phase.
Yeah.
We have to do this in the agenda phase.
Yeah, sounds like this is an agenda conversation between Winnu, Ghosts, and Sol.
Clown Fiesta at the end of round 4.
Yeah, it sounds like
I don't mind.
Tell you now, chat, don't ever do this.
I'll give mine to Ghost. Ghost gives
just it's hard enough being 2 people in a marriage. I think good on anybody that does live the polyamorous lifestyle. It just, if you get it right, God bless you. But
I give it to you. You give.
I find monogamy is hard enough as it is.
Gives it to Ghosts.
Yeah, I don't mind. That works for me. Is he?
No, that doesn't.
Wolf doesn't want it. Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
All right. Let's go to.
Cool. Going to the strategy phase. And pick is on.
Or did we not?
Oh, is this?
The problem is that if that means that Sol can attack me without me being everything back, and I'm not good with that. So
that's all right. Okay, so going.
I would lose my alliance. I'd lose your alliance if I did that.
The alliance that
Okay. All right.
Like, look at what stuff's above Mechatol.
All right.
There isn't that much there.
Okay, move it along. Move it along.
There's always the chance, Winnu.
You got to have hope. Whatever sliver of light cracks through the dawn. Yeah, Yssaril you can pick. I think they can swap during the round as well. They're all kind of neighbors. It's not the most crucial, you know. Semlor remains a neighbor for Winnu. Cool. Yssaril.
Yeah.
I could just see the three of them fucking skipping down the road hand in hand, you know, like fucking ghosts with a soul on one hand and a fucking Winnu on the other.
Clown Fiesta? That's what I'm wondering.
Dragging ghosts along.
We need to.
The math is even if you finish round 5, you're still going to a clown fiesta.
Right? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking is like, I mean, the smart play is get politics and then
but then Winnu gets Imperial and gets a serious run at it.
I go to a clown fiesta at the end of this round.
You better max it.
We could do
Just
the
grab
round.
Imperial.
We could do the round within 2 hours. That's what we'd have to do if you've got Imperial.
I just want to say, Yssaril take leadership, stall them all out, you get around 5, but then you lose politics.
If this round takes 2 hours, I'll be very surprised.
I know.
Do you mean if it takes only 2 hours?
So much depends on where leadership goes.
Titans, what are you thinking as far as politics, pushing it back to you?
I'd love that.
Yeah, exactly. You got to play for the next round.
No.
Baby, will you drive my car? Give me politics so far.
Yeah, you can have Imperial next
Baby, I love you. Boop, 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 boop,
Next round. This is come on. This is a kind of a tough choice here. Can I just grab Imperial and
Yeah, you just grab Imperial and you go for the tiebreaker. I know I said this before, like it's good to go for the round 5, but
Since 8 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
It's performance art.
Not in this situation. I don't think this table isn't.
Imperial gives them a chance of 10 in round 5.
I'm tied for first. Admittedly, this is an incredibly game.
If it goes tiebreaker in round 4, you want Imperial now. If it goes not tiebreaker round 4, Imperial and out of order is still okay for Yssaril because they're the only ones who've kept pace. I mean, they know their secrets, but if you pass Imperial to Winnu right now, Winnu has a shot at 11 points theoretically.
Let's make a decision. Let's.
Oh, stalling on leadership. Here we go.
Stalled out. Leadership stall. Yeah.
Does not take politics. Does not take Imperial.
That's it.
It's a long ass game. Take it, Wolf. Take it. Imperial for the win. Come on, buddy.
You have to.
You're Winnu for a reason. You're Winnu for a reason.
Don't play it safe.
Taking bets now. Will my choice be between trade, construction, and diplomacy? Because that's what I think my choice will be between as the last pick.
Yeah, I think Winnu just. Oh no, they go tech, man.
What?
So now the beauty is Winnu still gets to use the Euro though. Okay, so Winnu can still swing round this round with the Euro. It is unlocked.
Or is it going to be Imperial?
They can still take
Mechatol. Tiebreaker though.
There was no chance in
1, 2. I don't know. I don't even want to do the math.
If you didn't take it, I would have done.
Yeah, Soul actually on a catch-up. So now we can run the math on Ghosts for a catch-up round. Ghosts currently have 4 of the same trade, 6 non-home and 2 unit upgrades. They have precisely 1 unit upgrade. They can get Destroyer 2. There is tech in the game. So Ghost is guaranteed 1 point. Let's say they pick up another, and they can now do that during action phase with Imperial. That goes 2 points. They're on 3. They go to 5 with 2 publics. They've got 2 secrets potentially. That's 7. And they've got 1 support swap, 8. So Ghost is going to max out at 8 this round. It is still not a bad place to be. I mean, even on leadership, Yssaril player scoring maximum 2 secrets goes to 6, 1 public goes to 7. Ghosts wins tiebreaker on 8 if they can pull it off.
Problem
where did
with
their
Ghosts
card just go?
going to 8 this round is they have nothing left. They have nothing in the tank to do anything next round.
Well, actually, yeah.
all,
Just
because
looking
they
at it, they get the
spend 4 on
upgrades.
Tech.
Well, they're done
They
at the
need to spend
planets.
4 on tech. They've got 0
All right.
They got you need non-home planets. They're not getting, so they only go to 7.
Yes, and also I guess strategy phase, right?
And then you just keep money to win the tiebreaker.
The only reason to take Imperial. Yeah, but the only reason
That's what I
is
meant.
if you get money.
Strategy phase over. Okay.
You know,
Oh,
the only reason to
Okay.
take Imperial
Yeah,
is to keep it from
that's
Sol.
exactly what I meant. I
That's the only reason.
said the wrong thing. Okay,
Well,
so
the only one that makes sense.
are you still
Brutal. I'm gonna swing us back to the Google Meets as well.
out?
Just
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Yeah.
I think.
just gonna. I'll send you the new link.
The trade was made in good faith. So yeah, and
Yes.
I guess you got it. You got the point too. So you're good. All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna hero.
No, we're good, man.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna hero. Everybody, give me an action card.
Oh.
So this is your Yssaril 0.
Wait,
Yep.
what are the options? Either
Give me one
take
action
that
card, and
or
I.
discard 3.
Yep,
Alright, this
I
affects-
take one.
affects me
Yep.
0.
Yeah, we'll try this.
0. What do you mean?
I can't play action
Can't
cards.
play.
Oh yeah, I guess you know.
They're Brutal.
So what do I
Testing,
do?
yeah.
Purge
I can
that?
hear
Yeah, much better. It's just coming through a little bit funny in the Teams after a while as well. But the echo's gone with the volume turned
Bit of a
down, so
crackle?
it's
Okay.
okay.
Oh, here we go. All right, so this one is Winnu's. Hey Winnu, did you want?
Nobody's finishing this round. If you look at the scoring, we're start around 4.
I can't keep this.
3 and 4 is way low.
Give one to you.
Yes. I mean, do you want it back? And I won't even look at it. I'll just leave it there on the table, and you can you spine it back and send it off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, do you believe they won't finish this round? Look, if the will is there, they do not have to tiebreaker. They could definitely go to round 5. But look at the evidence. We have done exactly 6 hours in this game, and we have done 3 completed rounds, agenda in 2 of them, and a multi-draft in 1 of them, which means 2 hours per round. So they would be hard-pressed. They'd have to be going faster than their average to clear this round. On top of that, it's not like a spend 8 just popped and everybody's got an easy public. We remain with 6 non-home, 4 of the same trait that they're fighting for. Now, there's a couple that will get to the 2-unit upgrades, 2 and 2. So a couple of them have actually got the tech 1 to score, but they won't want to score that. They will want to score 4 of the same trait.
I don't know. It was in my play area. And
The only thing in their favor is there's not going to be a lot of actions this round because of the leadership stalking Yssaril.
Ghost, let's look at yours.
So I think we might actually squeak around 5 and be here.
So what we are saying is potentially Yssaril taking leadership gives us the chance of a round 5. Had Yssaril taken politics, there was guaranteed no round 5. Maybe that's what we're saying.
Choice with Ghost because that's the only one I got.
Exactly that.
I will take Ghosts.
I kind of feel like round 4 Clown Fiesta would be the way this deserves to go. My slight fear is that Yssaril and Ghost just go through, one of them wins it. It's not like everybody goes along. I'm super surprised at just how kneecapped Sol was by not scoring that round 2. It really kept them.
Yeah.
Well, because they didn't score round 1 as well.
Action card.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which again,
I mean, they haven't done terribly for not scoring 2 rounds.
Well, no, I suppose
yeah,
also
really has.
they get a support and then they're on 4.
Good call.
So Winnu gets support, Ghost gets a support, Sol gets a support, Empy gets, the only one that runs ahead's Empy.
Keeping that one, Titans.
Maybe it's a true 55-point game, but needs 6 or 7 rounds to really. Yeah.
Whoa.
Well, we're definitely not going for N6.
Yeah, no, fine. But I mean, naturally, this would be a round 6 game. I mean, if the wind slaying occurs the way it has been through the qualifiers, even if Yssaril or Ghost had an option, they would easily be pipped off it.
If it says for the quality of the action cards in my hand.
Let's play best case scenario.
It does have Imperial going into round 5.
That is true.
If
just because I don't think it ever really gets done.
Oh, fuck Sol. Yeah.
Make you rando discard 3.
Fair enough.
That almost never happens. Sorry, it's just not really a good card.
Discarding 3.
Randomly pull them, or you got. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Perfect.
We have Winnu being forced to discard.
As they get flipped, everybody. Here we go.
Uprising.
Uprising. Gone. Flip.
Scramble frequency. Not too worried about.
Gone.
Uprising's pretty hot so at this stage in the game.
Yeah.
And
Oh, is it not flipping for some reason?
oh, draws a secret.
Oh, really?
Shit, man.
man.
That's pretty hard.
Oh no.
I mean, those are top, not top tier, but probably the top 30 action cards.
That's my turn.
Money. I mean, the secret is definitely right now incomparable. Just hopefully they got a score. I mean, they've only got one in hand as well. That was their third secret.
Yeah, they really needed to keep that. Oh well.
In turn.
What? Building at home?
I'm just going to pop construction.
Whoa.
Just quickly confirming, Moose, are you building at home or just dropping in?
I'm building at home.
Okay, so
Sorting out the.
that's absolutely fine. If Tighties wants to wait, they can, but just announcing that build is coming. Titans is putting down PDSs on hopes.
Yep,
Moose.
that'll be next turn.
I think Moose this round is hoping Ghosts isn't going to come at them. I mean, they have the ceasefire to stop them, but they're scoring 2 unit upgrades. I guess.
That's true. All right.
Okay.
And then just preparing for round 5.
Go ahead and use my hero. Use the hero, or should I? Yeah, I'm gonna use the hero. Why not? All right, conservative Procyon.
The Bills.
Let's go. Let's multiverse shift. And now I'm gonna explore here. Oh, that's so cool. It tells you which systems even. Very kind. Dead world. Draw a relic. Hot diggity dog.
Woohoo! Let's see the random.
Stellar converter.
Yeah, of course it is.
Out, baby.
Just blow everything up. All right, fine. Great. Love to see it. Next, frontier token. Explore. Merchant station. Replenish your commodities or convert your commodities to trade. Replenish my. Do that instantly.
No trade this round. Let's build extra value.
Explore frontier. Gain 2 command tokens. Caleris shit. You know what? That's a good use of the hero.
Look at all that spiciness. Spicy sauce.
All right, and then I will chuck these in the old.
What a fucking day.
And that's gonna be my turn.
All right, so we get construction. What did Moose build? Is Moose still working out his build?
Your agent for that or no?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah.
It didn't move anything. I just.
Oh, okay. Right.
qraptor did their thing. What do they get? Relic Fraggy, refresh commodities.
Alright, let's spine it now.
Dead World, Calera Ship, Merchant Station. Sweet. 3 explores. I saw an amazing one the other day. 9 explores, man. Just crazy off the Euro.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
I don't even.
That
Is there
is
an easy
a
way
lot
to
of
do it?
command tokens, money. And
which cards are we
there's
doing?
a secret or 2 in there as well.
He's spy netting, so he gets to look at all my.
Put the card in your play area. There is no real easy way. Generally, I just say take them out of your hand and stack them. But I think if you put spy net in the thing, you can report remaining as the player playing it, and it will send a list to your screen. So if we just
in my area.
Yeah, if you put spy net in your play area,
Okay.
and then right click. But again, that's only going to give you the names of cards, which might be enough for you to go, oh, yes, I want that. Or you might still say, let me see them too. So just try right-click it and see if it gives you an option. No. Left-click. No.
No.
No, that's fine. Just just put them all out of your hand into a big pile, and then the person can right-click Stack Explorer.
What's he gonna take?
There's some fancy stuff on Magen where Magen implants where the other player can right-click report, and then it tells Yssaril what that player has in hand. But,
So.
yeah. Oh my gosh.
God bless Daryl.
Is Spynet an actual action?
And the rest of the team.
Nah, start of turn action will follow.
Okay.
I mean, the thing that blows me away is I might stream for hours out of love, but I just get to talk shit and spend time with chat in a better way than being in the chat lobby. You know what I mean? It's like it's not really that much. What Daryl does is astounding. You know, what the rest of the team does, and they're fucking doing the images, the scanning, the coding, the fucking, it's astounding. And I know that they must enjoy the coding process, but
you can look at it. There you go.
I mean, the hours and hours that get put into it.
Okay, got it.
And I mean, in fairness, they're always on hand if there's any slight problem or issue to jump in. And same with the async stuff as well, like Holy Teaspoon and all them.
Oh.
Just
well, Sing, I think I was in game 8, something like that. I definitely was game 10 was my alliance game. So I had a game with Mantis and some others before that, which I think was 8 with Moose actually. There's other game 6 or 8. How far that server's come is astounding. And I know for Holy, like he used to play on the Bull Game Geek async kind of lobbies, which are all spreadsheeted. It is amazing what they've achieved. And I mean, I don't like knocking Twilight Wars, but Twilight Wars as a kind of slightly more commercially focused option, and then seeing what they've done in that async in such a short time, it's crazy. Anyway, not that Twilight Wars actually is profiting, it's just that Twilight Wars has been done in a more cohesive, professional, commercial type way or rollout. More business-minded rather than fan-generated craziness. And I mean, the fog of war stuff is anyway. All right, we got tech.
We can go for hours.
Yeah. I must say, I'm definitely feeling free. I've only got one async game going at the moment, and I was up to like 6 or 7 at times. Last year, Christmas, you know, like literally going to Christmas parties, and you've got like 3-4 games going. You're constantly, it did feel at times unhealthy. And definitely with streaming season, you can't do both. Like it's all good being at work and you play a few turns during the day. It fits in nicely, but you got to pace yourself.
I think Relay and Dreadnought too.
You know, I've been at weddings for like weekend after weekend this year, and I'm pretty sure my async team at the moment, the game that I'm in, probably hate me.
Yeah. I think also what I'm finding is TIGL or competitive async is not for me personally. I like async where it's just fun. I've just done one called Aussie Walkabout or Mechatol Walkabout, and it was a bunch of like just Aussies and Kiwis, and we just had fucking fun. Just did shit. I sold military support like 17 times in advance and ended up emptying my bag of tokens. And I was like, oh, I've got like 6 tokens in strategy, and I'm literally passing for the round. So, whereas the competitive, I find that you drop in and you're not totally aware of what's happened, and you're constantly having to check your path again.
Yeah,
and it can be quite a large overhead.
Yeah.
See, Fighter 2
there's a lot of scrolling involved then as well.
So what I like here is Moose will go into round 5 on Imperial if he wants, with nobody else winning at status because they just can't get the points. He gets 2 unit upgrades. Should be able to get 6 non-home. I mean, realistically, he's given up 2. He has given up New Albion and Starpoint. Keeping the word.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Currently has 5. Only needs to take 1 off somebody else.
Stall tactics. And
Yssaril just going old school now, man. Stall tactics for the next 7 turns or something.
Put a mech on the home system, home planet. And I'll spend Primor too.
Yeah, well, like I obviously really enjoy competitive play in TIGL and things like that. And But I really like it single session. Give me 8 or 10 hours where I've got to really apply myself and invest. But then once it's done, I walk away. It's done. Win or lose, forget about it.
Thing out of your system.
I didn't want to play the tournament at all this year.
Yeah.
I just.
Yeah, I don't really care for it.
I mean, competitive play's fine. I mean, I ended up playing last weekend to fill in.
From here to
Thankfully, didn't win.
Yeah, fine.
But it can be a different beast, do you think?
It is, and I suppose I kind of got used to playing with a lot of the same people as well when it comes to kind of friendly games or whatever else, or casual games. And it is. It's just a different beast. You know, playing with, you're kind of walking on eggshells the whole time as well, because you don't know how people are going to react in certain situations, and it's
well.
I have a lot of I have a lot of
Say again, sorry.
Moose just.
I have a lot of respect for people who do play a lot of tournament and competitive games.
Yeah, it looks like you need to close, then
it's a lot more
TTPG,
stressful,
reopen,
you know?
come back in. If it is your turn, I'm going to stop the clock. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, Brutal. And to me, I'm starting to use the term, I played a board game. There are games of TI where I just wake up and I'm like, hey, let me just play on an LFG, and I drop in. And by the end of it, I don't feel like I've played Twilight Imperium. I feel like I've played a board game with some people and we had fun. And we moved some shit around and there was no expectation. Let's be honest, if you sit down and you play, I don't know, think of a game, whatever the fucking one, you fly through spaces now, I forget, and it's like based on aliens. You want to win, but you don't need to win. If you play Wingspan, you want the highest score, but it's like you win or you lose it. That's not the point. The point is to play a game with some people.
And you get the enjoyment of it, and
so you can
exactly. You learn something about yourself. You learn something about other people at the table, and you learn something about the game. Sometimes you just see something you haven't seen done before, and you're like, "Wow, that's something I need to put in my repertoire." Yeah, but you're right. The competitive play is just a different beast altogether, and just that little bit too stressful for my poor little brain these days.
And Moose did chuck down his build, so a couple of mechs, a couple of infantry, a couple of fighters. We're slightly on a pause. We'll have a spreadsheet update while we're waiting on Moosey to come back in.
Sorry, guys.
We have had tech for the round. We still have as our first two objectives 2 in 2 and 2 upgrades. We can see that 2 upgrades has only been scored by Winnu and Ghosts, and upgrades, that's 2 in 2, and upgrades by Titans and Yssaril. Yssaril this round has still not picked up Biostims, Magion, but they have gone into Carrier 2 this round. I thought they did Carrier 2 last round. Did they not even follow this round? Looks like Yssaril didn't follow this round.
I didn't like that.
We then go looking at Titans. They went Scanlink for their 2 in 2. We look at Empy. Empy's gone Void Watch, which is interesting. Could mean 2 faction tech. They also have no upgrades at the moment on Empyrean. So at least they can score the 2 in 2 at this stage, and they might have 2 faction tech as a secret.
In the taskbar.
So Titans, I presume, have gone Graviton for their 2 in 2 rather than Scanlink, which is one of their starting tech.
If it looks like it's still there, that's interesting. Maybe Control Alt Delete in Task Manager. See if you can see it there to right click in task. Otherwise, worst comes to worst, the full system restart generally kicks it in the guts. We have Soul picking up Advanced Carrier. And Fighter 2 this round, so they can at least score 2 upgrades. Creus has got 2 upgrades. They've got 2 in 2, so they can score the other one this round. They're pretty good on Imperial. They just need to pick up a few planets. Winnu, Dreadnought, Carrier 2. Sweet, so just try start Tabletop Playground again then. It might be closed and just look like it's not. might be an Explorer issue, actually. Oh, God. Yes, yeah, I've lost Playground now. That is interesting. That spreadsheet update's doing that. There we go. It's back.
Hmm.
Yeah. It's only reappeared in the task manager.
After double clicking to restart it?
I right clicked it in the bar at the bottom, and then
Okay.
it appeared in the task manager, which it wasn't there before, but now
Sweet.
got a blank screen. Right, here it goes.
It's opening up slowly.
So
I could make some notes as well. Where are we? Round 4, round 3. Sees 4 straights, round 4 sees 6 non-home, pop, and Empy getting political censure point. Nobody. Round 4, 9, and with. Sweet micmacmoose is slow to be sinking. Come on, Moosey. Come on, Moosey. Everybody in chat, give us a come on. Come on, Moosey. Come on, Moose. Set him loose. Oh, it's
A
looking
moose
stally.
loose about this house. Do. You don't remember that Maynard's Wine Gums ad, do you?
Not specifically.
It was a great one. It was some old Scottish guy in a mansion, and one of the lines is, "There's a moose loose about this house."
So how are we looking?
it's
So far, nobody died. I think that's the most
And
positive thing.
Oh, it's coming. It like the moose's roar. I tell you what, it's actually thinking. It's got a little bit further. We're going to keep pressing forward. Yeah, he's on dial-up. He's out in the shed in the backyard, man. We got one person in the. Sorry, who was in the laundry today?
I think it's Podge.
Yeah, Podge, Captain Hand Grenade. Just
Sweet. Cool. And the kids come in the laundry and say hello, which is amazing. We love it. Please give them big hugs from everybody at home. Then we got Moose in the shed out the back. I'm telling you now, like it is. You can take the seat, Moose, and then we'll start the clock again. It is your turn, I do believe. Yeah. Who are the evil people, Daddy? Oh no, what is it, the good people? Are you the good guys, Daddy? Like, man. I don't know if you heard the thing brutal during the break, but the captain went upstairs or downstairs, whichever direction it was, found the 2 kids, 3 and 2ish, dancing around in tutus. And so he said, let me have a quick dance with you, and they said, no, you can't dance without a tutu. So apparently he went and donned a tutu. And I'm just like, yeah, man, this is the way. Oh.
So I presume he's still wearing the tutu.
I kind of, there was talk of that. I'm not sure if he specifically was, but Moose is back.
I know if you got me into a tutu, there's no way I'd take it off.
Oh man, I many years ago joined the cheerleading squad, and the one lady's mom was sewing all the dresses and like, oh, we'll give you pants. I was like, no, I want a dress. I got my very first wraparound dress.
We know Ghosts and us want to be on level with the others. We need to do a 3-way support swap. So I'm suggesting that, but otherwise I'll just support swap with Ghosts.
Just swap with Ghosts. Winnu will be left with Empy, and I, to be honest, think Winnu's bigger threat than Empy at the moment with the Euro.
I guess that is one. So
Yeah. I think Empy will jump at the chance to swap it with Winnu.
My ceasefires with Ghosts.
That's what I mean. That way you guys have leverage on each other.
All right. Well, I'm trying to encourage you.
Sorry, Zippo, just read your wooden toast.
I'm happy to do it. I just want to give my
I do need more moose sounds though.
You want to give yours to me, and okay. So, Ghost, are you happy with me giving you mine?
Yeah, sure.
And you giving yours to Winnu?
Sure, but we can't do this at the same time, can we?
No.
Oh,
so
actually,
if, it's my turn. So I mean, Wolf needs to give it to me. I give mine to you, and then in you and Winnu's turn, you sort it.
I basically just need to give mine to him, right? Okay, then I'll give you the IFF and you can move the wormhole.
Okay, right. Give me the IFF. That's the IFF. I'm going to, if Winnu passes me the support, and I'll give you a Ghost get mine. Where is it gone?
I can move. I'll move it. It's fine. Put it in yours.
Thank you. Right, I'm putting the IFF in star point. Cool. And I'm going to play politics.
Politics goes.
If I can land on it. I'm keeping speaker.
Keeping speaker for the final round makes lots of sense.
Yeah, absolutely.
Taking 2 cards. Oh, come off it.
All right.
I didn't get any cards.
This is this action cards?
Yeah.
Just right click, draw twice on the deck. I wonder if it's something else. What I can do is just put the agendas. Oh, you've got 1 agenda, 2 agenda, and then just put them on the desk when you're ready, and you can right click, put on top, put on bottom. I'm going to do the full music spread now. Just mix it up. Bit of Western even. Put some funny time in. Put some sad divorce music in there, as we call it.
I'm going to use my hero's ability.
Nice.
Yeah, install.
The big man.
All the progenitor. Out with his pew pew pews and
And I'm
stupid one.
Primor to get 2 fighters on Rex.
It also refreshes the planet, so
Or
that's
not
beautiful.
Primor, Mirage. I have Mirage.
Yeah.
Let's look at the stall situation. We've got 3 tactics MP, 2, 2, 3, 3.
How many action cards?
Yep, just
This
drop
is
it
being a
there,
lot
and
slower
then you
than
can
I
right
anticipated,
click,
to
put
be
on
honest.
top or bottom. Just right click the card, and then you can choose top or bottom. Yes. Or if you tell me where you want that one, I can do it.
Top.
Cool, and then you can put the next one out anywhere in your player and tell me where you want that. It looks like he's got White's Alliance, although White's Alliance isn't even unlocked. Sweet, just try to take the card out of your hand and put it in your play area, and I will sort it from there.
I thought I did.
Could be lag.
All right. Well, I don't want to step on anybody's activity, but
I'm wondering if Moose just has super lag. Initially, I thought he was very zoomed in because of the way the kind of mouse jitters. Although I know he said that he's got major mouse issues, but like he keeps moving it.
The old ball mouse is the problem.
Yeah, well, don't worry about me. I'll just try and get the agenda out of my hand.
all right.
Yeah, when you're over it, just move it north very slowly because it's almost like it's a lag or the mouse issue or zoomed in.
I'm gonna just go ahead then and play the card.
No, that's your action card.
And as an action, I'm gonna choose one non-home, non-legendary planet.
I wish I could just like access his hand, but there we go.
Okay.
Perfect. Putting on the bottom there, Moose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Done.
Right. Okay, sorry.
Oh dear.
Shorter version. My dreadnoughts have bombardment. I am using Stellar Converter as an action to destroy Tiba.
Cool. So Moose pleading window before I take units off Tiba.
I'm not. What is so interesting about Tiba?
I know you guys have traded that like 6 times now.
Why? It's only a 1/1 planet. For the life of me, I don't understand why you're so hung up on it, and you're killing loads of my units. Okay.
Agree to disagree.
All right. So Tiba is getting Stellar Converted. Drop the token on. We will purge the rest of this. The units are just destroyed.
All right. I'm
2 mech, 1 infantry, and this can just go into a purgy box. Perfect. That's your turn.
It's probably my entire turn, I think.
Yeah, absolutely wrecked. Honestly, with the control objective out, this is not ideal. I mean, Moose has got the... Has he got 2 techs at the moment if he goes...
He's got the,
He's got the 2 upgrades. He's got 2 upgrades and 2 and 2. Oh no, tech's really gone. So he can get 2 and 2 next round, 2 upgrades this round. That's 2 points over 2 rounds. He's also got 5 trade goods available. So he's got 3 points with Imperial next round available. Where does that put him?
he
Currently
does also
on
have the 6 planets if he can keep them.
Support
But he has given up 2 of
swappies.
them.
Probably enough.
What happened with these support swaps quickly? I see a green-red. I see a white support in Pink's area. Is Sol meant to be given their support to Winnu?
I'm supposed to get ghosts.
Is this the 3-way story? So yeah, if Ghosts and Sol just want to put their supports out in front of them, and then you can score however you were going to score those. It looks like, yeah, Winnu's going to right-click score the blue one, and then blue will right-click score purple's one, which is just here. So you can just right-click score it, white, and blue, there's one here you can right-click score. Perfect. A beautiful polyamorous marriage. 1, 2, 3, all down the left-hand side. Yeah, you've got yours already. Sol has whites, Winnu's, in their play area and has scored it. Blue has purple, Sol's with a ceasefire swap. Not sure if those have gone walkabouts yet. And Winnu has ghosts. Raptor is left out in the cold.
Face combat.
And look at that, everybody's on 4. We could stop now, and this would be the perfect 24-point game.
3 or 4?
3.
We're activating an empty. So this is Winnu Chicken Dunu coming back to get Mirage. Yeah, Drago. The 2 upgrades and 2 and 2 is on the flop start of this game a real slowdown. And then it's just fun. You need to go back and watch the Moose interactions with Ghosts to fully understand the depth of
Little cat, what are you doing?
4 hits. Oh, that's convenient.
Winnu's commander is not unlocked because they have never attacked mech at all.
You roll 1.
Oh, yeah, I saw the clip. Yeah.
My ships are gone.
Bombardment. Actually, do I even want to bombard? No. Might as well just drop the mech. Oh no, I have to be a defender for that agent thing to work. Never mind. Bombardment it is. Cool.
Infantry dead.
It's a great game of how totally different kind of approaches to the game can still coexist in one table meta, even if it's a bit messy. Sweet. Mirage comes back.
That's the legendary card, the planet card I just dropped off.
Yeah. Over to Ghost. Ghost comes to get back their new LB on Starpoint. Coming home. Ceasefire doesn't work because I believe it's units. Yeah, everybody got kitties and kitties. Kitties and kitties, you know. What unites the TI community. And dogos. Parlay on your LB on the star point.
Wait, you can parlay both of them?
On either of them, that was, sorry. On either. but nah, more poking there. You can grab the cards from Moose's play area. I'm sure Moose will be fine with that.
Yeah.
Moose is still shaken after the bloody Stellar converter.
Yeah, anyway.
Moose is like, what? like, come on. Like, I mean, honestly, I think Empy's been on it twice. Moose has been on it twice, and now this. It's yeah. Got bombarded.
I don't understand the poking of Moose at this stage of the game. He's not in a position to.
I mean, it might just be a stall.
Yeah.
In fact, wasn't the planet worth more to you taking the planet? You could have got 6 non-home. You could have gone, Moose, I can still convert you instead. I'm going to take the planet.
You got played, didn't it?
Just call your retreat, get home, go home.
I didn't spend a token. I didn't spend a token for it.
Sorry.
I think Moose saying he didn't spend a token to follow tech or something. Being very honest there.
I'm just gonna.
Maybe a secret thing?
Where's that gone?
You got moved from IFF.
They did set up this empty kind of force.
Okay.
Detaching gamma wormhole, attaching. Yeah, the alpha did get moved by ghosts. Yeah, it was an interesting force. He chose not to retreat over the empty with DET and instead went to the beta and then moved this kind of one fighter, one mech force, which is perfectly designed to take a little planet, you know, get some bombardment and a nice mix. Avoids the direct hit. I was feeling a 5 Dread secret earlier, but
I'm going to play a signal.
I think that was on Winnu. Ooh, very impactful now. On that little yellow fleet? Yeah, it must be MP. MPs.
On this lot, these two.
Yeah. Jason, one or more of your ships plays command token for another player's reinforcements in that system. So MP locking down the empty next to home with signal jamming, unless you want to sabo or meching.
I don't have the ability to play cards, but I will pay handsomely if somebody else wants to.
Well, you can just use a mech. You got mechs adjacent.
Oh yeah.
Is the mech adjacent to Moose?
Here,
yes.
The empty. There's one in empty, right?
Yeah, it is.
It is floating in space. Yes, it's adjacent. 100%. Sorry, I was looking at. I don't know.
I didn't see. To be honest, I didn't see it didn't actually see it there.
It was kind of disguised hitting on the ship.
But it doesn't matter anyway, does it?
I mean, either way, I think it still gets rid of a mech, so yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
The Watcher has struck it.
I can not rest things on top of other things.
You may remove the cancel an action card.
Again,
Yeah, you still got to do an action.
Yep. Okay.
That's unfortunate, actually. The cost of the still have to do an action is probably
What I'm going to do next.
more problematic. Oh, it's smelling so good. My kids have started the pasta for lunch, so they're learning to cook something more than just a sandwich. And then I've got a mutton roast cooking as well. Well, not I, my wife. Let me not take the praise.
I
And honestly, it's going to be like a 6 or 7 hour slow roast on that mutton. It's gorgeous. Small little cut, but.
Gonna be is it a shank or is it a full shebang?
Shoulder or something like that.
I'm going to do a stool.
Yeah. Definitely not a shank. Definitely not a.
Yeah.
I'm going to just activate over here.
micmacmoose is coming where? 48. Show me 48. It's an empty. Where
I think he's going there. I think he's just.
I'm going to place it.
Just placing the token next to Kriya's.
Place a mech.
Gateway.
Hope.
Oh, is it just a store?
I'm going to play Archaeological Expedition on red.
You want me to put a mech on Hope's End for you, Moose?
Really?
Yes, please.
Done.
Good man you are. I don't know why they say the things about you. They do.
They definitely do. They say I don't tell the truth. I just don't always tell the full truth. Anyway. No, I mean, honestly, this is the game that Moose creates. As I said, Moose loves this, like playing from behind, and will say, oh, you know, I got Ixthian on Mechatol. And he's not wrong.
I would love to buy it.
Kind of like you get what you put in, you reap what you sow, feelings.
What are you looking for it?
I kind of also don't mind if you pull the seminal shenanigans from round one against a non-neighbor, you're far likely to have an ongoing problem. The fact that wasn't smoothed over round one, and I really think it could have. It could have been like, hey, Ghosts, like, I really want to set up for Mechatol, and I can stage here, buddy, and like, if you let me spend it, I'll give you a military support. You know, Ghost suddenly goes from feeling inconvenienced to benefiting.
I just want to say, Moose, this is not in any way.
This is not Threaten either. We've had Threaten scored.
I just need. Wait, actually, hold on.
Is this about empties?
Well, there's no planet there. There's no planet there anymore.
Well, it's not the planet. I never wanted the planet. Never about the. It's about being close to you.
You've got a cruiser over there that's adjacent to that home system.
He probably wants him.
Threaten's already scored.
Green, have you dropped your token that you want me to pick up for you yet?
No, I was going to do that next turn. Is that okay?
All right.
Yeah.
That could just be a combat, to be honest.
It on my turn. I probably could have done it, and just it didn't happen. So.
Nah, it's all good. Let's see. Well, wowzers.
Yeah, I mean, do you know what the best thing is? And I can start telling you my bullshit now for my prelims, but I'm faking last to pass in my prelims again, and I can't wait. Because everybody's gonna be like, no, he's just bullshitting again. And it'll be like, yeah, so how can you call this a lie? Like, you know that I'm bullshitting. I'm bullshitting knowing you know that I'm bullshitting. It's not a lie. Maybe looking back at the qualifiers, although I was totally called out. The player in green, I think it would have been, or was the table was upside down, whatever. I can't remember what it was now. No, it was Hank. It was Hank as Mentak. Called me out, totally said, didn't you recently play a game as Sar where you pretended to be elected and you really didn't? And then I was like, yeah, shush. Like,
yeah, shut up, you.
Yeah.
Stop exposing me.
But yeah, without Jazz Hands, Ride or Die, and without my lovely extra spouse, you know, that game is so different. It was all controls, and it took extreme working together, which was achieved through those relationships. And that's kind of where me and Moose are the opposites, very similar in other ways, but it's not that Moose doesn't deal either. I think just Moose kind of always wants a little bit more out of the deal.
Love it.
He'll try to get as
Winnu,
much as
not
he
going
can.
for mech at all.
Score 6 systems out.
He's, I think he's
1,
more
2,
afraid
3,
to
4, 5, 6. Legit. Draw a secret.
Draw a secret.
Will you be choosing any other players?
No, that's alright.
Let the chaos reign.
And then just right-click purge.
All the
Perfect.
other players.
That was quite a funny moment. It says purging Mateus Matenius. And I was like, hey, somebody used their real name.
Hero time.
Like one of the players' real names. Right? I read it funnily. Oh, I get more than I bullshit, man. Look, I think that's the thing, though. I don't know. Let me be honest. I think to win in this format, in this competitive format, the usual. Oh God, is he ghosting?
Hasn't got a wormhole in it. Hasn't got a wormhole in it.
You got a worm.
Oh God, hang on.
Or your ships. Your ships or wormhole.
He's trying to get the extra.
Ships be lost.
When it does come time to move next time, just let me know, and I might try to do it a little bit cohesively. I think I might have an easier time than you guys. No, but like I'm trying to be honest. I don't lie that the fact that I'm bullshitting. I like tell people like don't believe me. I don't know. It's so hard. But I'm thinking about also playing fully revealed my next game, but a lot of that depends on which faction I am. I think as somebody like Jolnar, you can play with all secrets in that reveal because you have enough stuff that people want that they've got to be nice to you. But if you're like, you know, somebody else who does run ahead and you don't want to give people the opportunity to just snipe too easily.
We'll see. Ships on there.
But also, if I do end up in that game with Hunter and Sato and that, it's a slightly different game.
There, Raptor.
Yeah. You also got to be careful. Your jester talk a lot bullshit doesn't sour other people.
Yeah, it all got messed up, Raptor.
That is the big worry about being a talker at the table.
Like I know Hunter doesn't abide that.
You just
he
say
likes
that you go that one sentence. Yeah.
I don't even know if you had a mech.
This guy was here. I think this guy was here.
And then all your ships were in the other system.
These two were here.
Oh God, they merged. Yeah, shit, sorry.
That's correct.
And I think you have a mech in the rift that's not supposed to be there.
No, I've already moved that one. It's just a destroyer.
Oh,
there's an infantry in.
Oh.
I don't know where this fellow is gonna go. Maybe over here.
Yeah.
That sounds about right. Right, sitting pretty at 5.
Does that hero specifically have to have the alpha beta wormhole? Can it have the gamma wormhole too?
Just have wormholes.
I'll go fetch the arrow back for you. 2 seconds.
Yep.
Back to me. All right. You ready?
Back on your board.
Deal there, Raptor.
Yeah.
Swap the position of 2 cents contains wormholes or your units.
Sweet. All right, I'm activating this system. And I'm going to move... Wait. Is that the system I want to activate? Yeah, sure. Why not?
I'm quietly leaning towards an old wolf deserves the win. I've absolutely loved Yssaril as a first time out in the digital playground world.
Right, I got zoom in here.
But old wolf up since midnight.
And
kind of, I want to say, enduring a lot of shenanigans. You know, Moose has relished it. Ghost has gotten over it, and I think is leaning into it now and pushing forward. Titans and Empy have benefited from the net south side problems, and that just leaves Wolf as somebody who I feel like poor Wolfie. You know, maybe I've got a soft spot for the winner. But yeah. They are in the lead now. They've broken the 4 ceiling.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave this guy here. He's just chilling. He's not doing anything. because
They have.
Dread over here.
They are scoring, I believe. Yes, yes, they are.
Yeah, they got 6
That's-
non-home, and they can get the what's name at step
You have the
text.
2 unit upgrades as well. They
Yeah,
haven't
they
scored
got
that yet.
both of those.
turn.
Oh no, they've
No.
scored 1, so 2 units upgrades. Then
Yeah.
they got spend 5. Oh no, they've done spend
Luke's,
5.
you're up.
Corner the market. Can they get corner the market? Would be ideal. 1, 2, 1, 2. They're
Yeah.
definitely not getting honor law. That's just been reinforced like nobody's business. All right, so they get to another public. They hope for the 2-pointer is really what they do. They go to 6, 2 secrets in hand. They go 5 to 6 to 7 to 8, and they get the 2-pointer for the win. So we now have a round 5 win on board for thing.
We know. Yep.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, they got to break through the 4th round wall. We've got an hour left. 1, 2, 3.
And people still have quite a few tactic tokens that I didn't expect them to still have an hour
Yeah.
into round 4. Considering we're having a leadership stall from Yssaril, people with 2 or 3 tactic tokens.
Moose just
2,
hard
2,
stalling still.
Let's see what else
Yeah,
you can
qraptor
do.
Empyrean
This is
did
last
stellar.
turn, I guess.
Why is he not taking 2 planets with the big bus or something? I suppose he just doesn't have light breath. So setting up leaves you pretty naked though. Yeah, leaves the carrier over the X Tibber.
Yeah.
Hey, Raptor, did you figure out what you want for that fragment?
Oh yeah, sorry. I got distracted.
I've also got a red frag if it helps. Red.
We got a rainbow. We got another rainbow somewhere. Has it been spent? The second rainbow? We got a green, red. There's the rainbow. Another rainbow. So 2 rainbows, 2 red.
Yeah, 2 wood.
For
3 red and a green.
red frag or Raptors one. Like, I'm not opposed to this.
Couple of trade goods, and you can have the red frag.
Couple. I will note we've had some wonderful technical issues today. So although the stream is about a hit 8 hours, our game time is only at 7. These technical problems are the result of the 7th player dealing us diversify research and develop weaponry as our
Trade
first
goods
2
for it.
objectives.
Yeah, since it's identical, I'll just give it to Raptor.
Yeah.
3's fine by me.
What's that?
$3. Grabbing a nameless rainbow frag.
Oh,
Do they get a free wash?
got a bunch of
Yeah, that was off the Euro. You should get a wash built in there.
I pulled the Obsidian Throne, so I'm gonna...
Oh, that changes.
There it is. It doesn't quite change it for this round, but it does change things, all right.
So yeah, you can be a clown fiesta at 7 with 1 clown. It's a pretty lonely fiesta. It's still considered a clown fiesta.
I got the Obsidian.
But only 1 clown. It's like being on a monocycle and the VW Golf VW Beetle is in the shop. Did you draw the secret there?
Yep, I pulled a secret into my hand.
Fantastic. Just very empty looking hand. I suppose I could have checked the chat logs. It should have said. It doesn't actually say draw a secret, does it?
Doesn't.
It says purge. Yeah, that's interesting.
Doesn't say what I looked for. It doesn't.
No worries, Zip,
Doesn't
man. It
mention
must
the
be fucking midnight there. You get some sleep. Well, it's Saturday night. What are you talking about? Come on. But yeah, we've probably got another 3 or 4 hours. I think they're going to make round 5, to be honest. I think this table is going to suddenly wake up and push hard to avoid a tiebreaker because they're going to realize only 1 or 2 of them benefit from a tiebreaker.
Can you lift that token?
Yes.
Oh, God, they're lifting the token on Yssaril.
So let's see here. I dropped this bad boy over here, right?
Yeah.
Bonk.
And I'm gonna give you back
Wait,
everything.
hold on. I have to move.
You have to move for the Empyrean. You do technically lose the alliance, but
Make sure I can do that.
Also, if you want to move the wormhole, you need to do that at the start of your turn.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, let me think for one hot second here. I can do that, Yssaril. Can I do this other thing first? So
I'll tell you what, Zip, just before you go, I'll give you a quick
I
bet,
guess.
round 5 or not, and you can get a little bit of betting in before you go to bed, and hopefully you come out run. Start a prediction, new prediction.
green wormhole.
Round 5. Yes, no. We'll just put it up for 5 minutes. There's a bit of a bet for everybody. Zippy, get some money on it. At least you kind of hopefully get paid, even though you go to bed.
It's that wormhole creator.
Yeah.
I don't even think they can get an action phase win round 5, to be honest. Let's say Winnu at the moment on 5 goes to 6, gets 2 secrets, goes to 7, 8, needs Imperial for a 2-point Winnie Pooh. If we go to Yssaril, they score 1 public now, they get say 2 secrets, they go to 7. They need I mean they just don't do it. Like
I don't think so.
Titans with Obsidian gets 1, 2 more secrets, goes to 6, goes to 7 this round with a stage 1. Still needs 3 points round 5. Like, I think it's a round 5 Clown Fiesta, to be honest, folk. Soul on Imperial is most likely, barring political stability. We've seen Public Disgrace as well. We've seen Politics Rider come out. And Soul might have been stopping Politics Rider from being grabbed by Yssaril. That might have been a good play by Moose. Goes to 5 with a public, 6, 7 with 2 secrets. They need the stage 2 and a stage 1 to actually
8,
finish
9,
in status
yeah.
8 next round.
So they can't finish action.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
it's a crazy low scoring game.
This system. Let me think about this 1 second. I'm so sorry. I just have to get my ducks into.
Yeah, a mutiny actually, something like a seed or a mutiny could help. Can I score dictate policy at the start?
Guys, that if Winnu managed to get 4 planets of the same trait, they are going to. Well, they've also got the 2. They've got weaponry as well, so they are moving up another point.
So this system is next to an anomaly, so that's 2 movement for that buddy.
Whisper Solar. I see only 2 laws in play currently.
I sense a win.
If there are 3, then yes,
Go
you
Winnu.
can score at
You got
any
2 and 2
time
and
in
develop.
the agenda.
That's movement. Okay. And I will go ahead and explore this frontier.
Am I wrong that there's only 2 laws in play? Political censure, representative government.
That's what I went. Yeah. Don't think I'm missing something.
Okay, and that's.
We've got 2 cards in the discard. We've been through 4 agenda. Yeah, that's correct.
The last thing I'm going to do after player moves ship.
Yeah, they're possibly seeing this and this, but those are the same. Political censure, there's like 2 copies.
Yeah. Yeah, that must
All right.
be it.
Chat, we now know what somebody's secret is.
Well.
It's not a bad
Are we getting
one
another
to
law
have.
next agenda?
Yeah, 1 in 2 chance. The thing is, you don't want to let the cat out the bag. Although, what did Moose do? 1 on top, 1 on bottom.
We're never going to win this because they're going to score in status.
So yeah, it was, yeah.
Cool.
I think
There, 1 point, 2 secrets.
well done.
To do.
They win a tiebreaker, which is why I said this table might just decide to start the hurry up now.
Barely got into my slice.
Go Winnu! Winnu, chicken dinner. Ain't gonna complain.
Oh man, why do I feel like I'm gonna lose a system in a second?
I must say one thing.
So,
1 token on Ghosts of Creus. We were talking about their lack of planets. They have 1, 2, 3 planets at the moment. They do have this force on Malice. Oh, they got Malice as well. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wormhole and a tile to switch them, right?
you have 4
Wormhole
planets.
or one of
No, no
Creus'
planets. You
ships.
can-
So if you tell us what you'd propose to switch, we can confirm.
So
Just reading the Euro.
can be switched with this tile now, right?
What is the other tile? The empty with your Stroter, and that has a wormhole. So reading the euro, it says action swap the positions of any two systems, that's two, that contain wormholes. One of them does all your units, the other one does, other than the wormhole nexus and the creosome system. Yes, we can swap. So would you like us to swap those? I can do it for us.
Yes, I would like to swap those.
Okay, so we will quickly go lock, lift this off to the side. We will go lock, 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 and lock. Before you put that in, we'll just grab the Titans token, put it back on. Perfect. And then you can just press L once that's placed. And that should have been done properly now and look all pretty. And then you can purge your euro. That was, and you know what they're doing? They're coming off Malice through the alpha, and they're going to grab Adonam and Mir, and they're going to have 6 non-home. They're going to have Malice, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And they just augmented their slice.
So to be honest, people have been worried about Winnu, yeah? You've just had Ghost go from 4 to 5 to 6 in status, plus 2 secrets in hand, 7, 8. Ghost has a really nice shot here. They've got to, I mean, they're going to get stalled out. Empy can't get back there. The minute they leave fucking Malice, there's not a lot there. You know what I would be doing, to be honest? Buying military support of Sol like nobody's fucking business. Sol is keeping it. Sol needs to keep the token. Sol needs to keep the token for Imperial Secret.
Imperial.
I like it though. I'm really, really happy. Ghost has seriously focused on not getting caught up in the Forever War and kind of pushing back against, let's call it the brashness of the Sol player Moose. And it pushed back against the brashness, but has still focused on scoring. May even, did they get fleet logistics or anything fancy? No, may have a master plan, no action cards in hand. So shit, they've got to really do this quickly. They've got to go snap, snap. They leave the dread there. They bring a carrier and 2 mechs. No, I think they're fine. I think they bring a carrier and 2 mechs. What can they bring from home? Absolutely nothing. Ghost home is just set empty.
Oh man.
Winner's Euro has been used, so we'll purge that.
Spicy meatball.
I think only the player can purge, am I right?
What the?
Whoa.
I somehow have.
Just that's pause quickly. Is somebody in ground mode? Try press G to take you back to regular cursor mode.
Oh fuck! Sorry.
It's all good.
And should have a token on there too. Oh, there we go. I got it. Bloop. There we go.
Sorry about that, folks.
You're all good. That's gonna go long. Seriously.
Hey, Ghost, can I have the IFF?
All of a sudden, they're going to become best friends. They're going to be like, hey, let's do this. Oh, no, you know what's funny? Moose can get there first. Can Moose get there through the A? Oh! Moose, be clever. Oof. That would so...
No tokens.
Oh, he's got no tokens? I'll tell you now, he could fuck Ghosts off to nobody's business with the big flag through the alpha onto Adonam and Mir and just... That would have been so funny.
Oh.
Who else can get there? Winnu could get there. But Winnu swapped. Winnu got Ghosts.
Ghost, can I have the IFF?
Yeah.
Beta in adjacent.
Yeah, Winnu has ghosts. Well, it doesn't matter because it's not ghosts.
Why does it want the beta?
Sure, but you need to be there to be able to.
No, it just doesn't have to have a ship there.
It can just be empties, yeah, if you read the IFF.
I just want to pop a beta in there just to give an interesting end to the game.
I'm wondering if Moose has got alphas and betas are connected.
You happy with
It's
that?
in your play area.
Okay, thank you.
Creos IFF at the start of your turn.
Wherever it is.
I can just ship it straight back, sweet. So this comes back to Creos.
And put a beta in the Berglerter.
into Beriglerta.
Yeah.
So not
And-
yeah. I thought he
Yep.
yeah. At the place creates wormhole either a system contains the control or
having
non-home
done
system
that-
contains no other place ships.
Mhm.
I thought he said next to Empy's home, but I might have been wrong. Use the Chris
His home,
IFF
yeah,
at the
it was
start of
very
his
clear.
turn, and Chris IFF has placed the wormhole either where you have non-home planets or nobody else's ships. So the nobody else's ships in Beriglerta. Yeah.
Got it. Mm-hmm.
qraptor pointing out
Okay.
60-minute mark.
And
I don't think you can rush this now, though. This is so
as far as that goes,
entangled.
shot my bolt, and I've got to pass.
I mean, basically that's opening up the B to Titans to go.
You're not. Are you playing leadership this turn?
No.
Titans? You're not.
Titans does not have leadership.
Sorry. Yssaril, are you playing leadership or are you continuing to stall?
No, I'm just gonna stall.
Okay.
Stalling.
Well, that's me
I've
out.
seen this before.
Weird.
And we see Moose put out of their misery. They're out of the round 4. Was that a pass, Moose?
Yep. Oh, it was a pass, and then
Yeah, I've got you. That's cool.
it's been really hard to concentrate on this game when my mouse won't go anywhere or do what it needs to do.
There's so many tiles that have been unlocked, actually. There we go.
I noticed that I had started locking them all again.
Yeah, that's all good.
But yeah.
You've been asleep, Georgia.
I don't know how you hit L accidentally. It's over the other side of the keyboard.
We've also got the sad moose. He has the sad moose, you see.
Hey, Ghosts, are you going to pop Imperial anytime soon?
Yeah, depends on your definition of soon.
Depends on your definition of soon.
But I plan on doing one more action and then I'll use Imperial.
Gotta get those planets.
Well, I've reduced myself to good old Yorkshire ale called Theakston's Old Peculiar, if you've ever heard of it.
Are you serving it cold?
No, room temperature.
He's British. Of course it's warm. This ain't no VB bitters. It's like a Kefri brown or a red ale.
It's a dark ale.
No one should drink VB. I don't understand why it gets sold as much as it gets sold.
We can get really off track now. Chet has asked that we hold the ale conversations till after we get into round 5. They're very excited to see this culminate in round 5 and then still end up in a clown fiesta. No love. Oh, sit down.
Oh, the funny thing is, you think we're going to round 5?
Yes. Oh my gosh. Don't.
Well, there is
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say that.
Yssaril is stalling everyone out of leadership.
Yeah, which means you should be finished the round by now.
Yeah, but
if I don't stall everybody out of leadership, this won't. This will stay in round 4 on the clown fiesta.
Well, just bear in mind that if we don't go to round 5, then Winnu wins.
all ghosts.
That's my prediction.
I'm predicting ghosts, actually.
Oh, they score a secret and they score
another public. They score 2 upgrades. 2 upgrades is on lock for Winnu. 2 upgrades is on lock for blue, and blue picks up a 6 non-home.
That's the fella.
Ghost goes to 7.
It's on home.
Ghost goes to 7 or 8.
Able to get them to activate ghosts. And lose their support, which I don't suppose can.
Manu, it's a slow game because of technical difficulties. Those technical difficulties were diversify research and develop weaponry. The 5 trade goods you think would have kind of aided stuff. Money makes the world go round, but no. They denied Moose his corner the market and push boundaries. There's been a lot of kind of talking, trying to resolve some tensions without much success.
Winnu sitting in Dibba every other.
But to be honest, it's just slow scoring. Like if people had,
I think I'm just gonna pass.
Wait, sitting where? I've never heard of that planet.
Don't the planet that don't exist.
All right.
It was it was all a figment of our imagination.
We made it up the whole time. All right.
That's all good, Money. It's a very quick one. I mean, honestly, the interplay between Moose and Thing is wonderful. This does open up some options. So Warfare going gives Winnu and Ghosts the opportunity. Ghosts can Warfare off home to get to Thing. Moose has identified Winnu as the threat, but we do see Ghosts coming through with a little sneaky. They've just zeroed Anam and Mir next to home, but more to the point, out of reach of Empy, so that when they come off Malice with this carrier, 2 mechs, fighters, Dread, probably leaving enough just to hold Malice, they can then immediately pop Imperial and get 6 non-home. Do they even come near to traits? I don't think so. They'll only have 3 of the same traits. Enigmatic device from Winnu, yeah. Not sure what they're going for. Research.
Oh.
What are we getting?
Lightwave, I suppose.
Seems
Lightwave.
light.
Spend them 6. Spend them.
There we go.
Get rid of all that.
This is Ghosts coming in. Off the Malice tile. Brings the Dread. Brings a carrier from Sodal with 3 infantry from space that were...
That Lazik's gatefolding.
No, it's not even Lazik's gatefolding. Oh, Winnu gets Lazik's gatefolding.
Yep.
During attack action, if you do not control mech direct,
why.
treat the system as if it contains both alpha and then action if you control mech direct, place 1 infantry. During attack action, if you do not control mech direct, the system treat its system as if it contains alpha and beta. Was this something discussed between Moose and Winnu, who just put the beta?
Possibly to get the Dread from home with Draft Drive.
I still don't think they win against Titans.
The Alpha.
Titans is out of speaker. Titans is not getting Imperial. This could have been I've drawn my 2 faction tech secret. What's Winnu's other faction tech? It's been a while. Hang on. It's been a real while. Hegemonic or something? Yeah, Hegemonic.
You would do me like this, Blue.
Double yellow. They can.
What do you mean? You're in my slice.
Yeah.
I'm just defending my
Oh,
slice.
yeah. You know what? I can't argue with that statement.
That looks like an Empyrean slice over there on that side of the table. All empties.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. So sorry. Have you already rolled for the combat?
No, we got to roll for ground combat.
Okay. This is on Mir, right?
No, RNM.
No, RNM.
Thank you. Sorry. Yes, you're right. All right. Well, 2 hits is going to be enough for me. So, enjoy your ill-gotten planet, friend. I put "friend" in quote marks.
All right. Anyway. Oh, sorry. Getting excited for my lunch now. So we see Imperials played. We see passes from Titans and our good friend Soul. Ghost has made their move. They can pop Imperial next, get really onto the board. I'm surprised the table's not talking more about this.
Hey, man.
Ooh.
Looks like it's going to be one round too late.
47 minutes is
So
still
if I
plenty.
pop
These
leadership,
guys could finish.
is the
Don't.
table willing to
Don't pass. Don't.
do
Please.
something about Winnu, or?
I really wish you had told me before I passed.
Yeah, honestly, like if you
Oh,
pop
you
leadership,
fast passed. I thought you just ended your turn.
go to round 5, brother. Go to round 5. Do not play leadership
With
now.
that Lazik's gatefold, and it's looking like he's gonna jump into
Rex with what?
Yeah, and has already used the Euro.
I think it's more so he can get his commander unlocked, so he can defend his home system easier.
I mean, I can just go there.
Yeah.
You can just move a ship.
He can literally just throw a Stroter there. I think this is 2 faction tech, people.
I mean, he will get pounded flat. Something fierce.
I mean,
but he can do it.
I am.
You going out?
I am surprised at you, Fury, because by putting the beta there, you might have encouraged you with the wormholes to send ships there.
I mean, Yssaril, what do they need to do? Take 6 non-home. They have 1, 2, 3, 4. They grab 2 more. I mean, honestly, you got to stall this out.
You could have talked to B. You could use this wormhole.
You got light waves, so you could have taken your mechs from Rex, and you got ground troops over here.
Yeah, Titan's still got 2 in.
Anyway.
Actually, I really like Titan strat. I'm sorry, nothing but big up respect to Titans. They've got $7 for spendies. They got tokens for the 3 tokens. They've kept their mana. They've kept their power for next round.
Rex
God
isn't
bless
getting
him.
you any points.
Yep.
But
Hero's
doing
gone.
the math, if Winnu keep their home system, it don't matter. You haven't lost any mechs because you ain't going to win.
What's happened has happened. I'm not going to roll back 5 turns to undo a
No,
pass.
no, it's all right. Just an observation.
All right. Well, I think I'm going to
Otherwise, we've got to hurry this round.
activate this system.
qraptor's message for chat is qraptor is currently playing Deep Ocean Sounds in the headphones part of the game.
Allows me to
And they forgot to put the black beans in their burrito, so they're a little bit sad, but it was still nice. Yssaril does not, thank God, does not pop leadership. Upgrade. After you.
Comes there.
Sorry, what ship was in that system?
What?
What was in the system?
It was a cruiser.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Just checking.
Yep. So there goes that.
I just didn't see the cruiser.
I'm going to get the Frontier token, but at the same time, I want to use my agent for the...
Where's the trashing of the cruiser, though?
Playing the Empyrean agent to get a token back after a player moves ships into a system that does not contain.
Yeah, you have to move ships.
I actually have to
into
move
the
something,
system.
right? Okay.
I don't know if it counts. Yeah.
That's fine. I will move this ship into there.
That is then legal. Yeah.
Now I'm going to.
Well, you can't play the action card then, can you? Because that's two actions.
Upgrade isn't a component action. Upgrade is after you activate a system, you may replace a cruiser with a dread, but then he's got to move something for the.
Okay.
That's all good.
None of this was my action. None of my action.
Going to try keep him hurrying along.
They were just.
I think we're going to expedite this into a round 5 if we can. I don't know if we have enough power really to make it happen. That's up to the players, but.
Solar Frontier.
Enigmatic.
Enigmatic device. Place this card face up. You play.
This Yssaril also almost 5 dreads. 1, 2, 3, 4, and they can easily build at home 5.
And then I just need my token, and I'm good.
Gets a token back to tactics from the beautiful. Shrew is used.
Okay, yellow's turn. I can finally make good on my cool kid promise. Green.
Sweet.
So I'll do that. I'll move the destroyer in here, which I assume is going to get absolutely ripped to shit.
It's going to get eaten.
I can't even place it. There's nowhere in the space for it.
All right, so this is so green can lift their token.
Let's just assume that I'm taking it back.
Yeah.
In the spirit of the thing, I'm not going to look at your secrets unless you want me to.
Secrets.
No,
Yeah, it is a May ability, so that's absolutely fine.
Okay, so in the spirit of the deal, I'm not going to look at your things, and I'm going to give you back my alliance.
Yes. So I take this guy back. Wait, hang on? Do we need to think about the timing, right?
What? What timing?
Oh no, never mind. Sorry, I got it backwards. I'm so sorry. Yep, everything's cool.
Yeah, you're activating them. So they give you back their alliance, lift the token, goes to reinforcements, not to tactics, and then you fight out with the Strider.
Yep.
Correct.
All right. So let's do this here. This one.
Let's just do this space combat. See if for what it's worth, I'm gonna announce a retreat.
Okay. I'm just gonna let's see here. It's just straight to you announced the retreat. I just click space combat.
Yeah, and then we
perfect
number like 4 or 5.
Okay. Landed 2
hits.
You landed a hit too?
Wow.
A goner. Yes.
How dare you land a hit?
Take that.
How dare you? I thought we were friends. All right, I'm gonna sustain.
So team, we've got just under 3/4 of an hour to get this finished and the agenda done in order to get into the next round for anybody other than Winnu to win.
I'm telling you, watch ghosts come up the rear, man.
I don't know what else you're doing, Raptor.
Yep.
So.
No,
All right.
I'm gonna activate here. I guess it's dreadful.
As I say, this is where I'm happy to say to a table, Big L's happy to pause the clock and forget it, so long as everybody signs off that. But all it takes is one player who wins at the tiebreaker, goes no, then it's like, well, that's the game.
Since you're only calling one ship, I will do the gentlemanly thing and not pass or not fire space cannon. So I will just roll my space combat.
So this is just Winnu unlocking the commander, nothing else. Ready for next round, ready for the defense of their home system.
I will tank the hit on my cruiser, I guess.
I'll just play a shield solving.
What? He chose to retreat. I was about to say, like, what? Hello, Pablo. Hello.
There it is.
Who's Pablo Biel?
Oh, Pablo's my dog. A little Pomeranian Yorkie. Basically called a Porky. Hey, dog.
First thing I'm going to do the primary.
Sounds adorable and edible.
Almost is. Imperial. Look at this now, everybody. Freak the fuck out because ghosts.
What did you score?
I scored 6 planets outside of home.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Both Winnu and Ghosts have scored 6 not home this round. Big up respect. When you guys watch this back, Big L has nothing but respect for your play.
And then I'm the first.
This is how you win games.
Yep.
You score those hard objectives. Big L normally starts on the left and goes to the right, scoring them in order. But this is the way, man.
Really?
It's surprising how many games that happens. I don't think I do it on purpose, but I've sat down after so many games and gone, actually, I scored like the first and then the second and the third and the fourth. It's just like maybe I make my notes and I find that solution. I say, how do I score the first and then just go for it? I don't know.
From there.
Yeah, there's many games. But also, I don't not score.
Followed and drawn.
This table has missed scoring, so by round 2 they had 3 options. Whereas for me, like I score very religiously. I have a panic attack if I don't score.
All right, and I will take one. Okay, I am done.
I can draw then. Cool.
Except I have to.
Quick AFK.
Hold on.
Alright, wait till you discard then.
And you're gonna want to shut.
The reason I had to go before first aid earlier is
discarded on top
because I sliced the back off 2 of my fingers,
The gun.
and I've just managed to slice the back off 2 more fingers. So
yeah, but I was already over here, and there's not a purple bin.
I'll be back when I fix
in
that
this
problem
area.
and stop bleeding all over myself.
It's okay.
All good.
I like these camera angles. That 9 comes in really handy for me. All right, is everybody done?
Before I discard this, I just want to say, Green, you're welcome in advance.
What are you discarding?
One of the secrets that I had to discard a secret.
What happened? Somebody drew too soon.
It's okay. I discarded it, but I had 4 hazardous planets. Guess how that wasn't happening? Yeah, that went straight back into the pile. You got last to pass? Is that what you've been holding on to?
No. Oh no, I'm not that dumb. Don't worry.
It's my turn.
Yes.
Did you follow politics, Moose, or Imperial?
Yes, I did.
Okay, perfect.
I got to lose my. Can you? I got a token.
I'll bin it. Yeah.
Time's a pass. Tyrion hasn't passed.
It is gone.
I think so.
Oh.
All right, so everybody's got a full hand of secrets now. Titan says obsidian.
Do I have permission to go through here?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Yssaril.
You know what? They're going to have to pass, so I'm just going to stall out one.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I think Yssaril's secret is control a legendary planet. They're going for Mirage.
Yeah.
What's her name does have +2 on a legendary planet.
Stall out one more time.
Okay.
Puppy.
That's my turn.
Puppy.
Yssaril needs to control a legendary planet. They already have one.
Oh, they've got primal. So no, maybe it's not that. Then I don't know where they're going. I mean, are they going for the home system of Yssaril of Winnu? It seems overly.
Blue, this is not in any way, shape, or form about you or anything that I think or feel about you.
Don't believe him, Blue.
Oh no! Well, you're just defending your slice. It's perfectly
It's in my
reasonable.
slice. Yeah, exactly. Right.
Demonstrate power?
Hopefully that'll do.
Not really.
Okay.
Blue is in the lead at the moment. Could be Spark or Rebellion.
Warp in and do thing. Okay. Would you like to...
Yeah, Combat Roller puts us 100% in Yellow's favor.
Yeah, of course we're fighting.
That's right. You gotta take it seriously.
0 hits, AFB.
Wow, that was very, very kind of you. All right, here comes space combat.
1 hit, Yellow.
Love it.
1 hit, Blue.
1 hit, Blue.
Fire Destroyer. Suggesting.
Did you let it hit 2, Blue? Yes, you did. Okay, let me trash a fighter.
Been a busy system.
And score.
Just kind of sitting over here.
Over where?
It's supposed to be gone.
Oh, no, it's not there anymore. Well, never mind. Forget I said anything. Okay, well, now that I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and explore this frontier token. That's great. That's great.
Oh, looking for a secret or something.
Yeah, possibly.
Well, now I've
All
got
the secret.
another unknown relic fragment, if anybody really
I have
really
one as
wants a
well.
gray-
I think there's a relic on the table.
Garbage.
Oh, there is. There is.
Oh, hey, look. Soul has a green
And there's 2 colorless.
one.
Yeah, there's a relic on the table.
Okay, that's my whole...
Available.
Oh, damn it, sorry.
Oh, thanks for giving me my pact back, by the way, Blue. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I should have done it when I took here.
Did they ever use Pact to print money, or did they just use it to screw them?
Explore token.
I mean, honestly, I don't... Oh, no, Blue did take trade. I think Blue must have printed it 1 round. I think last round, round 3, because that was round 2.
Ironstorm, Cholera ship.
Old Wolf is looking at the deck, but doesn't have tokens.
Predictive.
Oh, predictive. Oh my god.
Move my strategy token into there.
Only going for one more move. Has 3 ships in many systems.
Oh, it's only at the end of your turn. Okay.
Yeah, damn it.
Can't do that then.
Oh. 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 Lucky table. Lucky table. Could easily have asked the table to let them backdate it, but just decided to keep trucking, respecting. We should see a leadership pop now. We've got 4 past. Empy and Yssaril working together quite nicely. Time-wise, 32 minutes. They can rush it.
You still want to go through the wormhole?
I think so.
Might be Wormhole Nexus specifically.
Action?
Buying it is not an action.
Okay, then never mind. And you can use it just on the basis of our chair.
At the start of turn.
Yeah, it's at the start of your turn, though.
All right.
That's when the activation is. But I don't think. Let's see here.
We have half an hour to get through the agenda phase.
In the silence.
If you're not going to achieve anything, then might want to consider that. If you're not going to improve your scoring in this round, in this round now, then
yeah.
Just a thought.
Let's see here. I'm just checking through my action cards here. And enigmatic device. Spend 6 resources. Let's do it. I'm gonna play enigmatic device.
Oh, that's a pitch.
Whoa.
And flip, and flip. Okay.
Not 100% sure. I mean, if they're about to go into combat with the dreads, then maybe not, although they can still build them at home.
Transparent steel plating.
Why is everybody going for faction tech? Like, I saw Empy get Aetherstream and Voidwatch. I'm like, oh, they must have 2 faction tech. Then you see fucking Winnu going for Laserskate Folding. You're going, oh, they must have 2 faction tech. Then you see like fucking Titans. You're thinking, wow, that's just normal. They don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine too.
Okay. It is.
4 PDS and 2 faction tech is exactly the secret draw you want for Titans.
Oh, 4 PDS is crazy, man.
All game.
Yeah.
About you.
Brave the Void.
But it's 2 free.
I've loved being your neighbor.
Yeah.
In a short amount of time.
Not taking the Stroder?
But I just gotta do what I gotta do. So finalize my movement.
Are you keeping that
This guy?
the destroyer there, or are you gonna send him into?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
No, this guy lives here.
That's fine.
I suppose 90% odds of winning is pretty good.
Perhaps he just wants to.
That's a retreat, I guess.
Okay.
Or maybe it is a secret. Maybe it is Brave the Void.
Does this
One hit.
count the nebula?
Yes, Nebula defenses and roll modifiers +1. 1 hit from white at the moment.
Oh yes, it says right there. Wonderful.
1 hit from yellow.
All right. Okay. Sorry.
Has he got dread too? What's the fucking direct hit now?
Let me flip this bad boy.
Maybe not.
And then, if that's be good. Okay, I am gonna go ahead and play Brave the Void. My action.
Brave the Void.
You can right-click score it after slapping it on the table.
Trying as hard as I can all game. All these anomalies and no can go in them.
Beautiful. So yellow in the 5-point club.
That's it for me.
So yellow can get to 7 now.
secret and a scoreable. Titans we know has one
There'll be
secret
3
that's
people on 7.
agenda and could have another secret, could get to 7 as well. Titans can get to 7
I haven't done anything.
with 2 secrets, one being agenda.
Leaves-
Ion Storm.
That just leaves Sol and
What a
Sal
nightmare.
behind.
Alright, where is the Ion Storm?
It's the
Already there, you can choose which side.
It's already there.
Oh. Alpha is perfect.
Yeah, hey, let's
Yeah.
May I pass through here again? Sorry.
Yes. Yeah, knock
Yeah?
yourself
Okay.
out.
Perfect.
That's away, baby.
All right. Let's do this.
Yeah, Winnu's home. Dark in the skies, maybe. I mean, they've been working towards us a lot.
And I'm going to play a
Flank speed.
There it is. Flank
It's not
speed.
just a flank speed. He needs a. Yeah. Okay.
And also a In the Silence of Space.
Something, whatever it's called. That's the one I was talking about. Yeah.
So I'm going to go through here. I can ignore ships through here.
Just to be very clear, Sabo window.
I have transparency. They'll play.
Oh.
Tyrion does it. Nope.
That's why he got the transparent. That's why he
All right.
formed the
Absolutely.
enigmatic image there.
Absolutely. Haven't seen it since base game, so you're all good. Do you want to take what you're taking just to Winnu's home system on the pop out?
Stick it here on the side.
Just tell us where you're pulling it from, and we can double check the mathy.
Yeah, I'm
Inside
pulling
his home system.
from here
1,
first. From
2, 3.
What is it? Lysis Velnor? Or
The wording on Silence of Space is also only from a single tile you get to move through stuff.
yes, I'm choosing this tile.
No, it's
The from.
from. So you can
After you activate a system, choose one system. During this tactical action, your ships in the chosen system may move through that systems that contain the place ships. So you choose this system, and then all ships in here may fly through other people's ships. This is the chosen system.
So I'm flying through Empyrean because he gave me permission, and I'm flying through here because of In the Silence of Space.
You need to choose a system that contains your ships.
Yeah. It's not the
That
system
system.
you're passing through, it's the system you're coming from.
What? That doesn't make any sense. That would make absolutely no sense.
Perfect sense.
Okay,
That's what
let's
the card
read the
says.
card. Let's read the card. After you activate a system, choose one system. During this tactical action, your ships in the chosen system, the ones in the chosen system, can move through systems that contain other players' ships.
Okay.
So only ships after activation before movement, only your ships in the chosen system can move through systems that contain other players' ships. So you choose one system and everything in there can now fly through other people's ships.
Oh yeah, so actually you don't even need my permission.
Oh.
I appreciate you.
It's a bit. You're not wrong when it's like an ambiguously worded card, but
Okay, so yeah, I guess we're going from here. I was planning on taking more stuff, but I'm taking this and this.
okay,
and
carrier 2 is fine.
both
Mech is
my
fine.
mechs.
Dread with
Probably
grav
not
drive
gonna
flank
win,
speed.
But I gotta try something to stop winning. So, this
Stroder can get there. Flank speed.
Speed. Okay.
We've got 4 in fleet.
Let's see here. I can't get my other dread there, so capacity. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4 fighters and a dread. PDS shot. I'm gonna bring this guy. That's 3. Fighter for soak.
Got 6 capacity in the carrier, carrier 2.
And
Fighter 2 is actually as well.
Capacity. Oh no, I have 6.
Yeah.
He's up. Okay, cool. Well then, I will
We'll just
bring this
put-
other fighter. And
You need more infantry than.
this
Yeah,
other-
Yeah, I don't know if he's planning on taking the ground. Like, and even news it said that 1, 2, 3, 4,
1, 2, 3, 4,
5, 6.
and 1 for
You got a dread there as
Why
well.
bring- Oh, the
And
mech,
I
of
think
course.
that's it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. And
Why bother with the mechs
grab
then?
these. Bring them over to here. I can bring it over here, right? Into the space
Perfect.
combat area?
Perfect.
Okay.
It's not gonna fall in the wrong place. It's fine.
Oh. That's not me.
Okay.
Alright, any...
Alright, so that looks like final movement.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah, I think Ghosts is the
Space
real
Gun
problem.
offense, do you have any action cards?
No.
One hit.
Hit.
Got one hit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. My question is, does reflective shielding work with this if I sustain my dread?
I'll pull up a copy of the card for you. Since you've told us, just throw it into the play area. We'll double check. When one of your ships uses sustained damage during combat, this is not combat. We are during the movement step currently. So it would not work.
Okay.
You can keep it for a bit later.
Okay. In that case, I will just lose a fighter.
Fighter.
We'll go there.
Cool.
Cool. Proceeding to space combat.
I'm not declaring any retreats.
And anti-fighter barrage. I do have.
Yep. Okay. Go for it.
Cool. So there's just the button over here.
Okay. And
one hit on AFB.
Fighter
cool.
dead.
Announce retreats. Defender first, Winnu.
No, I'm not declaring.
Attacker retreat. Probably got none.
He can't retreat.
Just space combat it out.
Oh, he's got DT. He could retreat. Yep. Space combat.
Space combat.
One hit wide. Shit, those are bad rolls on the fighters, man, especially considering +2, 1, 1, and 3. Dreads are hitting on a 3, though. I mean, that's pretty good.
And then I am going to use
reflective shielding.
Reflective shielding to make 2 more hits.
Oh, 3 fighters die.
Reflective shielding goes through.
And then I'm going to play
a direct hit on Winnu's
dread. What did I drop? I think I dropped.
Direct hit is just in front of your play area. So you might have been playing that, I think.
I've got Dreadnought 2s, so I don't care.
Oh, okay. Direct
Thank God.
hit. You have Dreadnought 2s. Okay. Well, I'm not sure where my reflective shielding went.
That should be in the bin, is it?
There it is. There it is. Got it. Okay. Trashing it right now. It's gone.
Another round of combat.
All the hits. Okay.
Space combat.
Space combat.
Yeah, losing those fighters is a big thing, man. 2 hits green, 1 hit white. Does he have a shields holding?
Okay. I will kill a.
Can't play cards. Can't play cards. How hard is that? Do we have Dark in the Skies? That looks like end of space combat. Anything at the end of space combat?
Nope.
Cool. Green has won it. And will you be bombarding?
I will be bombarding. And
so just underneath the word Winnu.
Isn't there a PDS there?
Oh shit, there is a PDS there. No,
yeah,
planetary shield. Yeah. Space cannon. Commit ground forces first, and then space cannon defense.
Okay. I'm gonna commit all my ground forces to, and
there's no way Winnu should lose this. Surely.
I don't know how many infantry I have. 3
infantry.
Cool.
Okay.
Space cannon offense.
Yeah. To be honest, what are we? 19 minutes. As I say. Yeah, I don't even think I'd push too bad to run 5 at this stage.
Okay.
Cool.
So right, ground combat.
Space cannon was a miss, and ground combat. Yep. Roll 1 round each.
He has 3 infantry as well, I didn't see. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Ground combat.
Oh yeah.
Ground combat. Yeah, this is where I'm gonna get.
0 hits green, 4 hits white. Green needs to take 4 hits.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4 goes down to 1 infantry, 2 mechs both sustained.
Boys. That was I tried to stop him. There's the 4
Another round of combat.
Okay.
2 hits green, 3 hits white. That does it.
3 hits, that's it.
3 white, 2 green.
And that's it.
Mm-hmm.
You have 3, right? I only did 2 hits.
Does have Tellurian.
You did. Oh, no, I did.
Has used the agent though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Titans is Tellurian unused, but I mean 1 hit's not going to make a fucking difference, to be honest. There's still another 6
the money.
1 mech on that planet.
I was really
So-
hoping to bring another carrier into there.
End of turn?
Sure, it would have.
End
Much.
of turn.
I suppose 3 infantry.
That's it.
That might be it for me too. Let's see. I don't know that I have any more fun stalls or silly tricks up my sleeve. Here, I'm gonna give my friend Red over here my commodity. There you go, bud.
Just giving it away. I'll tell you what, if it goes to tiebreakers and it's a fucking spendy, you'll be like, what was I doing?
Okay.
Yssaril.
I'm gonna play leadership, I guess.
Also,
Empy's passed, yeah.
Flip it and play.
Don't spend everything. Keep 3 influence.
And then let's see here. So that's 2. That's 2. 5. So I got 5 total. 5 command tokens. Port close. 1, 2, 3,
No ghosts.
4.
It's not often I find myself saying this is nobody's game.
Here and
Often this could be anybody's game, but I mean, oh yeah, those objectives.
5, I think. Okay. I'm gonna end my turn. Everybody spend your stuff. Oh, I'm gonna flip this and flip biostims.
Refresh something.
And then
Didn't use Archon, just get Archon back.
And I do Archon Veil for some reason.
activate my home system.
Build a trade.
And I'm gonna build. So I get 1 trade good. And I've got 1 here.
This is...
And that gives me 4 things.
Oh, maybe not Great Secret then. Oh, that's what's had an option to down.
2, 3, 4. Okay. Flip it.
Oh, it's the make over the dread. That's what I do.
Grab
Flip
these.
it.
Come on up here.
Okay, that's just me.
Yeah, I don't know.
This guy up, move him here. That guy. 1. Oh, he bounced. Oh, you're a bouncer.
Stop my foot.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
2 secrets in hand.
Next green.
Lost to pass 6.
Ending that turn. That was a
7.
build at home. And I think that's it.
Another action trade secret.
I think I'm now going to pass.
All right. Scoring in order. Green to go first. Let's get a hurry on, I think.
That's
not a hurry
what
on.
I meant for. That'd be hilarious.
I mean, you can definitely get through agenda if people want to. Yeah, I've cleared agendas in
Yeah,
under 10 minutes. Control primal.
Just put it down and right click and score it.
Yep. And then develop no, I already did develop weaponry. Develop or research. Diversify research. Score. I'm done.
6.
I am.
Oh,
Sitting at
6.
7. 6.
5, 6. Cool. micmacmoose can score. Mushu, yeah.
Or in trade routes, no secret.
I will spend your dollars for you.
Thank you.
And yeah, you can just right click. Oh, you have? Perfect. And you've gone up to 6. Next to
Spam
Titans can
orders,
score.
no secret.
Okay, I am scoring diversify research. Finally, and I am also scoring become the gatekeeper. Have one or more ships in a system that contains.
Can you show me? Is that yellow scoring it?
Shit!
Yeah, bruh. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm so dumb. Alright, I'm not scoring that because I'm extremely stupid.
I feel for you there. Okay. Old Wolf, take us away, Winnu.
I guess I'm
What a
scoring
pain.
develop weaponry, and I'll score Master Law of Physics.
4 in a color. That's what the thing was. Over
Yes,
to
that
Ghosts.
makes a lot of sense.
Order of materials looks like it's from Ghost. If you just want to right click, score, perfect. And a public. I don't think you got trade, but just checking trades.
He's already got that.
Oh, fucking Titan's Promontory. Well done. I forgot about Terraform.
This card is going crazy.
Yeah. Oh, well done. Yeah, well played. That was.
Try pick up now. Try right click draw.
Oh, there we go. Thank you.
All right, so Ghost, you finished scoring. You got a secret, and you did get 4 of the same trade books of Titan's Promontory. We will reveal the next public.
Should be up to 6.
We have 5 systems that do not contain planets, 5 empties. Couldn't get worse.
Well, it's good.
Dealing action cards. You guys can do discard 1, please, green. Sort your tokens. As soon as green's discarded, I will call for political stability in this timing window. Political stability 1, 2, 3 times a lady. And green, just let me know once you've discarded. We'll return strategy cards.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really in their hands, guys. I'm not offering this table a pause right now because it's actually unfair. Both Ghosts and Winnu have a shot. Titans can get to 6.
I'm gonna grab and put one.
Discard a fighter prototype. Nobody's
Titans
playing
can get to
political
7
stability.
if we get another law.
No, they're only on 5 now, aren't they?
Are they? Oh, sorry.
Ancient burial sites.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Ancient burial sites. 3, 2, 1. Yellow, you got to do tokens still. Who else has got tokens? Flipping. Electric Crisis Pack. Elect a strategy card. I mean, they can get through this in 2 minutes. They can literally say, let's just go tech, or let's just go whatever, or they can choose not to. It's really up to them. Yeah, the problem is your sale's not on 7, so...
What is this?
I must say, I'm proudest of Ghosts. Like, I kind of want Winnu to win. No offense, love you, Ghost, but I love a dude who wakes up at midnight to play a game of fucking TI.
Man after your own heart.
I mean, somebody could have an Imperial Rider. These things, yeah.
Actually, I'm going to play. I did no wins. Actually, I'm going to play a win.
I'm trying.
It, so I've just spotted it.
Diplo pressure or something else.
It's assassinate representative.
QQQ. Playing it on.
I shall. I'm going to play it on.
I love it's blue. His best friend blue. I mean, blue's in the lead, so.
Who's at the front? Ghost.
Yeah.
Ghost or Winnu?
Yeah, I'll play it on. I'm going to play it on. I'm going to play it on Ghost.
Cool. Sabo window from Ghosts, otherwise assassinated. Looks like you're probably assassinated. Cool. Any other wins?
No.
What does this one do?
You can't vote on this agenda. I'm not sure where Moose has put the card at this stage, but we'll find it for you to read. If you want us to hold on the Sabo window, we can. Is it in your hand, Moose, still? There, just drop it there. I think I can see a blue hand coming out with something. That's a Diplo pressure from blue.
Pressure on Titans.
Cool. Titans pass a promise unit or play a Stoolie.
Who is it going to?
Ghosts.
Where did Moosey put that?
I dropped my final promissory note on your play area.
Moose, just checking if Assassinate Represents was still in your hand, or did you pull it?
I have.
There we go. Perfect. Any other wins in the wins window?
Just waiting on blue.
No,
Cool.
no afters.
Chuck some no wins down, folk, and we'll get through this agenda.
Yeah.
Oh, the Assassinate's actually an after, not even a win.
So we're electing a card, and then we all do the card right away.
Yeah. Any tokens that spent come from reinforcements. So if you
That's
do...
100% what I'm gonna vote.
Sweet. Just this time. I'm struggling, people. 6 minutes. I mean, if they just get through it.
Yes.
Let's go.
Cool. Green's quick. Vote on white. 3 votes on Imperial.
Trade. Oh, maybe trade.
It can't go anywhere else because blue doesn't have a vote. It's done. It's locked in.
Politics. Get some more action cards out there. We all love action cards.
You only get 2 of them.
Vote
so.
on purple.
Or tech. I mean, who couldn't use more tech?
You can just lock in because it's going to go Imperial because you've only got 1 vote anyway. Cool. Everybody draw a secret in order, starting with Speaker, who is... Oh, sorry. Any fancy cards before it resolves?
Nope.
Okay. Everybody draw a secret, starting with Soul. Soul will need to draw and discard. I'm guessing everybody needs to draw and discard.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is not going to work out well. 5 minutes. No, they could do it. Fuck it. We can do it.
Go, Raptor.
All right.
Secrets.
Who did it start with?
Should have started with Speaker and gone clockwise. Soul, just draw quickly and then discard, and then we'll go on to red.
Right.
I hope there's around 5. We've got like literally 5 minutes, so they can play for another 4. Look at it, 5 empties. Nobody can win. I mean,
All right.
I'm not even going to offer them to.
I've drawn and discarded.
Yeah, technically Soul is still
It's just
deciding to
discard,
discard 1. But that's okay. Just chuck it anywhere. So yeah, green just pausing for 1 sec. Moose, I can see you trying to pull it up, but it's still in your hand. So just slowly left click and from your hand again. There we go. Perfect. I'll put it in the bin. Green, you can draw.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they'd go longer than 2 hours, to be honest.
I'm discarding here.
There's not like going to be an action phase when there's not going to be a... And I'm going to a tiebreaker. It's not fair on white and blue. Neither of them really filibustered. What are we doing? Shuffling? Yeah.
Alt shift. Okay, this is the one.
Yeah, just
Okay.
right click, draw the one back into your hand. White, you can draw.
Hang on.
Yellow reminding the table they've got their support of the throne. No, they won't. They're not rushing this 3 minutes. I mean, honestly, if you're white and blue now, you'd rather take your odds on a tiebreaker, although, to be honest, Ghost wins this. They've got money.
To think this through.
Winnu's got lots of planets.
Do you want to pause it? Al?
Pausing right now.
Just want a rules query.
It is paused. We will not unpause it, and we're definitely going to round 5 now, but no, that's teasing. Do you want to DM me? Do you want to go to a separate chat?
We'll just go to quickly separate chat.
Certainly, we'll just go one down.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to slow.
No, time has stopped, mate. How are you going?
Just quickly, with turns to fleece to dust.
Yeah.
Does experimental battle station? Oh no, that's only that's only. Yeah, because that's space cannon, right? It still works.
I believe it still works. I'm just going to quickly get a copy of experimental battle station up in front of me. 2 seconds. And so turn the fleet to the dust is use space cannon to destroy the last of the player's ships, and it says now during the space cannon step, correct?
Yep.
And the experimental battle stations choose one of your space docks that is in or adjacent to the system. The space dock uses space cannon fire against, and it's after another player moves ships into a system during a tactical action. As far as I know, yes, it does. After choose experimental battle station after another player moves ships into a system during a tactical action. Choose one system in space. And what does the new Omega secret say? During the space cannon step.
An offense step. So
yeah, I don't think it works. Because it's actually the movement first step, sub step 1. It's not the space cannon offense step.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, they kind of said they did it to be intuitive. It's the same thing that fucks Harrow. So I'd assume that it's not scoreable. But I'm guessing.
Alrighty, we can probably restart the clock then.
Cool.
We'll go back to the right thing.
Alright, everybody's back. Start the clock again.
Alright. Yeah.
I'm so tempted to just...
Interesting query.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not scoreable. I think that's the change that they made, but without seeing it in front of me, it's kind of hard. I'm just going to quickly see if they've got it in TI rules. Objectives. Fine. Turn their fleets to dust.
So ghosts, right?
Oh yeah, they turn the fleets to dust. Omega, there's another one.
What's happening?
Ghost is deciding between secrets.
Ghost is drawing, discarding. Cool. Agenda's resolved. I'll pull the next one, and you guys can decide if you want to do it in 2 minutes or not. That has finished. Boom, 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 and flipping. And you have got covert ledger. Oh god, I don't think you can finish. All right, speaker is you. Just press Alt Shift on this one, Moose, and you can tell us if it's a for or against elect.
So there's no way. We're not.
Well, I mean, unless everybody says let's all just go for, and everybody's in agreement, and I want to hear like 6 distinct yeses, in which case, whatever. But I don't think you're past the Moose. What is it?
It's a directive.
Yeah.
With a for and against.
All right, agenda phase. I'll just put this here, and then we'll say yes, for and against. Do people want to just take a quick punt, or do you want to work your way through it properly? First to decide this would probably be, yeah. I mean,
no win.
We got the wins.
Yeah, go. Just hit your no wins, no afters. If we get to voting.
No afters.
Political secret on Titans. They don't get.
Titans can't vote. Sweet. Keep going. Keep going with no wins. Any wins blue? Any wins? Any afters blue? Any voting yellow? You can zoom this. You got 38 seconds.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't think my brain will work fast enough.
That's right.
I definitely want to give support for the throne.
Sweet.
It's neither in or there, to be honest.
Cool. Red.
I'm going to vote for.
Sweet. It's 4. Red.
I've been political secreted. I've already locked in my vote.
Green.
Are you going to tell us what it is, Moose? Or
He's not allowed to tell you exactly what it is as a secret, but he could give you like hints.
Well, he can tell you what it is, but he can't.
It's a for or against directive. We got
doesn't
5
make much-
seconds. There ain't no
It
way.
doesn't make much difference. Doesn't make much
Yeah.
difference, guys. Where do
Great
you
game,
want?
everybody.
There's the bing bong. All right, now what I will say is we can slow down because we're not going to around 5, but this could matter. There are still people who have secrets in hand. There are things that can happen. So green, your vote.
okay. Did we know what it is then?
Probably not.
It's a for or
I think
against.
he's
It
not
doesn't.
allowed
It
to
makes.
tell us, right?
It
He's
makes.
allowed to reveal it. He can say what it is, but he can't reveal
It makes little difference. It's a do a command tokens. All right, guys.
Okay. Lose 1 from... Oh, shit. Pressing the wrong button there.
I guess.
All right, folk. Yeah, that's it.
Sure.
I can't believe you would vote against me like that after everything we've been through.
After everything we've been through, I don't know.
Yeah.
You
All right, vote on purple.
your support for the throw and throw it, so that way it was a 3-way fiesta.
No, look here.
Sol, you can choose where this goes.
Second place is where it's at, man.
Apparently.
Mountain West Coalition.
Cool. Reveal the agenda. Flipping. It is clandestine operations. Each player removes 2 command tokens from their command sheet, returns it to their token. So everybody's got to resolve that. We never get to 3 laws in play because that's a directive.
Okay.
And then if you pause for me for 1 second, I'll put myself back onto just normal talky poos because I do not like to do this with push to talk because I talk too much. And I am back, and yeah, we are at the end of game 60. We are sad to say goodbye to Moose as Soul. A stellar start with a lot of semlaw in your neighbor's slice agitation, but we see you departing. Congratulations on making it this far. We see a lovely qraptor as MP playing the subtle covert operation spy versus spy game. We will also see you leaving. And although you did try wine make titans, it's just too little to get our lovely SolarFury through to the tiebreaker. Yssaril, our very first time playing on a digital Twilight Imperium game today. Fucking congratulations for making this far. Good on you for dancing with your kids and having them join us as well.
Oh, man.
But you are 2 out. We are now going to the tiebreaker with Old Wolf playing from Australia since fucking midnight this morning. And we are with VonEvilSchtein, who is JustinCase. And I need to double check that because I keep calling you something else today, but it is JustinCase playing out of Norway. So we have the Aussies and the Norwegians going at it for the tiebreaker. Are you ready, gentlemen? We will shuffle the stage ones. We will pull the first one. If you can score it, you continue forward. If you both can't, you continue forward. And if only one of you can score it, that's it. So here we go. Lead from the front. Spend 3 tactics and strategies. So I will start with Ghost. I want to see you spend 3 from tactics or strategy, please. You can put a token on that, and I've seen Winnu do it. You can put a token on it. There is no initiative. There is no speaker order. Just put a token on it. We'll move you back because you're technically on 7. You can put a token on this, Ghost. Fantastic. Let us reveal the next one. We go through. Yeah, we go, everybody. What do we have? We have spent 3. Ghost, starting with you slowly because I'm only looking at 1. I need 3 trade goods, please. And I need 3 influence and 3 resources. Are you out? Winnu's out? No trade goods? Yeah, there's no trading during this window. That is 3. Spend it. We have a Ghosts winner on the tiebreaker. Old Wolf didn't have the 3 trade goods, had the planets, came up that little bit short. We will say congratulations to Ghosts. Well done on winning number 60. See you in the prelims. Thank you, everybody in chat. Have a great day. Thank you for sticking it out, and we'll see you at the next one, whenever that is.